10 the most remarkable in history, the number given to soccer geniuses. But I am nothing like a genius. I'm not fast either. Nor do I possess exceptional physical abilities. My skills are mediocre, and my mentality is weak. I'm definitely not a remarkable player. However, I have to remain on the field, to be proud of myself. Because even today, I must be misunderstood as a soccer genius. N years ago, AC Fiorentina U17 team asterisk, clarification needed, U17 team, a young team of a professional. Recently, I've realized something. Lies are similar to snowballs. At first, it may have been a small lie, but trying to cover it up makes you tell bigger lies. Eventually, even a small and insignificant lie grows into something beyond your control. If I hadn't shown off to Jiwoo back then, none of this would have happened. A day ago around here, I'm considered a soccer genius. Are you really adjusting well? Yeah, I even scored 3 goals today. Oh, Jian, looks like you're doing great these days. No, my name is Jian. I enrolled at Gioventu, a prestigious institution in Italy, but I transferred to AC Fiorentina almost like running away due to difficulties adjusting. I'm still a substitute player here, but at least it's different from at Gioventu. Should I feel lucky that no one gives me trouble here? No, I wouldn't exactly call it lucky. It's just that no one bothers me, but I don't seem to have any time to explain. For the starting lineup, so it's not much different. Hey. Jian. Are you even listening? I'm listening. Sigh. I lost. Lose. This noisy girl is Kim Jiwoo. She's been my childhood friend for 10 years and is my only friend. Wah wah. When I was in Korea, she always acted like my older sister and took care of me. Wah. Wah. She's annoying, but she's a friend I've grown really attached to. Well, that's why she still contacts me even after I came to Italy. I feel bad for lying. But I don't want Jiwoo to see me looking pathetic either. So, yeah. Coming to Italy. What did you just say? Italy? Yeah. I got into a culinary school as an exchange student, and I'm going to Italy, Florence, to be exact. While I'm there, I might as well see our soccer genius, Jian, in action. I'm leaving in 2 weeks, so let's meet then. This is bad. 2 weeks. What do I do? Hello. Hey, Jian. I'm just a substitute player who can't even play in matches. Hey, Jian. Hey. Get ready for the minigame. Your position is, second forward. The usual instruction again. It's always just, play however you want. Yeah. I guess they think someone like me, a substitute for the non-main squad, doesn't need clear instructions. This is my position in the team. Even if I barely manage to escape the non-main squad and get called up to the 20-man main squad, non-main squad. Among them, only 11 players make it onto the field, the true starting lineup. The other 9 are on the bench, and usually, only 4 or 5 of them get a chance to be subs, titooted in. In short, if I want to show Jiwoo that I'm playing in a normally, I didn't care much about being a starter because I thought I wasn't good enough, but now it's different. After coming here, I couldn't find a clear reason to work hard, but if I want to impress the coaches and make it into a game within the next 2 weeks, I have to get out of this non-main squad first. Well, for now, I'll just have to try something in the minigame. Who knows? Maybe I'll perform beyond my abilities if I work hard. My position is seconda forward. As a shadow forward, if I want to make an impression, I first need to aim for attacking points. Let the game begin. Alright. Avoid overly rough physical play. Since it's a minigame, the the space is limited. The game's tempo naturally speeds up. That means, even without the ball, you should always be thinking ahead. Hey! Nice pass. There's only one defender behind me. Pretend to turn left. Then fake right with a body feint. What? Got past him. The defense comes right back. But with so many defenders up front, there's an opening for a pass. Take it. Center forward ***, center forward, a term referring to a specialized attacker aiming for goals in the front line. At this moment, the defender's eyes instinctively followed the ball. And during that moment, Jian. Take it. Become invisible. Final defense. Damn it. I lost sight of him. Because my focus was on the central forward, I forgot to set up the offside trap. Offside trap, a strategy to deliberately create an offside situation to block an attacking player's advance. Using the blind spot of the defense to shadow the center forward, my role is to infiltrate the Awesome. 1 goal secured for now. Phew, that was lucky, even the defenders moved just the way I wanted. Still, scoring that goal. I feel like I've gained some confidence. Maybe just a bit more. Should I give it a shot? Whistle. Second quarter over, ***, official matches are divided into first and second halves, but minigames are divided into 4 quarters. 6-4, I've already scored 2 goals, and the team is in the lead. I'll keep this up in the third and fourth quarters too. Jian. Coach. U17 Fiorentina coach Luca. Huh. Take off your vest. What? Team switch. Sure. TCH. Of all times. I was lucky to have good teamwork and score a goal, but can I really perform well on the opposing team? Jian, where are you going? Huh. Just come out of the field. Oh. This is something I didn't expect. I was kicked out of the game. You're taking me out. You, 17 friends. Today's been full of surprises. Nothing is happening the way I expected. Suddenly being in the starting lineup. More, let's go. Coach Luca. When he called me out with that terrifying expression, I thought it was all over. Get to the starting lineup immediately. This is so sudden. I feel so nervous, it's like my heart is about to jump out. Jian. Why yes. Relax, just relax. Coach Tony. Fiorentina U17 Coach Tony. Sorry for calling you out all of a sudden. It's nothing. Can you take the second forward position in the team without the vest? Yes. No way, am I being subbed in right away? Yeah, warm up a bit. Yes, sir. Should be fine. Coach, Jian seemed somewhat different during today's training. What? I wonder what sparked it, but he was pushing himself hard. That Jian. Could he finally be opening up his heart? It'd be great if that's the reason. Still, don't go overboard and just keep doing what you've been doing, Luca. Of course. I'll just watch without showing much interest. 3 years ago, the boy whose talent left, the rank, club's desperate. Ultimately, Jian was taken by Torino's Gioventu, but the contract was terminated due to difficulties adapting locally. As soon as we got the news, we contacted Jian. Even one word of motivation intended to boost Jian's confidence brought him severe stress and burden. At its worst, he was in a state where he couldn't even play in matches. And I decided to just watch over him until he opened his heart. Though Jian was stuck for 2 years, I never doubted his talent, not even once. The soccer genius, who doesn't know his own talent. Now, it's your turn to open the door and show it. The extent of your talent. Second forward, Jian. Since they said it's the second forward position for the team without vests, I'll probably be swapped with that guy. The coach subbing me in. It's probably not because he believes in my skills. Considering the circumstances, it's probably because one of the player on the field is having stamina problems. In short, it means Jian, who plays the same position as me, is having a tough time. So when will I be substituted in? I've already finished warming up. Ugh. Well. Right, just being subbed in is already more than enough, so why worry about the timing? Let's stop overthinking and figure out what I'll do once I'm on the field. Such relentless pressure. Even when I don't have the ball, a marker sticks to me. The ball is right here. They're like gum stuck to me. As soon as the ball comes, 2 players instantly stick to it. Because of this, the attackers are stuck in turnovers and isolated. What if it were me? Ha! From what I remember, Jian is a player with a similar style to mine. A sinister aura from behind. If I play the same way, I'm sure I'll be isolated too. Ha! For now, I should use the field more widely. If I can draw the dedicated marker and lure them to the side or back midfield, there will surely be cracks in the defense, creating opportunities for my team. Chance. However. Even Jian, who's a better version of me, is struggling. Can I pull it off? Can I do it well? You need to do better. Ugh. I think I'm going to throw up. He still feels an intense sense of burden. What I, as his coach, can offer Jian is to trust him and patiently wait, allowing him to make his own plays. Jian. If your goal is to give Jian some rest, there's no need to feel overly burdened. You can do whatever you want. Got it? This should ease the pressure of— Yes. I get it. Oh. Is this actually working? So, they brought me in to balance the team's stamina after all. It feels a bit easier now that the pressure is gone. I think something clicked. Good. Jian. It's here. Player substitution. Finally. Yeah, Jiwoo is coming next week. It's not just a match. It's a main team match. Right now, I need to focus on what I can do. I have to make the most of this opportunity and play in the U-17 league match. If I don't want to embarrass myself in front of Jiwoo, that is. If this situation continues even after I get subbed in, nothing good will come of it. Just keeping possession of the ball is hard enough. I entered the field with a plan in mind, but will it really work? It's harder than I thought. There's no guarantee the marker will move as I expect. Well, I thought they'd pull out some incredible joker card instead of Jian. What is this? Someone without even a number, a ball boy level, joined. Jian, you. Ball boy. So this is the soccer genius you talked about. Main team. Don't think weak thoughts. Stay focused and execute the plan. You're giving up the attack to retreat into the defensive zone. Oh. Leaving the forwards area and dropping into the midfield. Jian, are you aiming to disrupt the defense line? Right direction. Good. Luckily, I managed to draw one away, creating a gap in the defense. Now someone has to get in there. As expected, the main squad. Impressive. The empty space created by Jian's movement. To block the opponent heading for that open space, someone else will move. The newly created gap is filled by one of our teammates. If this chain of movement continues, A gap will inevitably form. They say blessings come to those who wait. A move that seems to see right through the field. What a talent. Pass line. Move. Who would believe that a player who hasn't progressed for 2 years could play like that? The stagnant game is flowing again, with Jian as the catalyst. Running again already? The ability to read the flow of the game, decide how to play and understand how to play in order to win. Pass with a header. If I pass it directly now. A perfect chance. A different level of soccer intelligence. I was wrong. If that talent awakens, it's not just Fiorentina's future at stake. He'll grow into a player who can deter the hero. International arrivals 11:55 Jeju L584 082 32 2, 12:08 delayed Jeju 584 082 32 2, 12:08 delayed 12:25 Jeju L584 082 32 2, 12:30 Jeju 584 082 32 2, 12:30 delayed 12:50 Welhai L584 082 32 2. 12:45 delayed 13:55 Beijing M2083 2, 13:30 Beijing M2083 2, 14:30 Italy K1953 4, 14:25 Italy K1953 4, 15:25 Jeju L584 082 32 2, 15:25 Jeju L584 082 32 2, 16:15 Incheon L584 082 34 4, 16:15 Incheon L584 082 34 4, 16:35 Jeju L584 082 33 2, 16:45 Welhai M2084 3, 12:40 17:30 Jeju L586 4, 17:30 Jeju L586 4, 17:55. JEJ. When did Himuro become team's goal? Goyet. Han. Why me? Just wait. Li Jian. Wake up. Is this the time to be sleeping? We need to plan a date course. Morning. So noisy. Even showing up in my dream to make a racket. Dad. I'm heading out. Go ahead, son. Totally drained. Playing with the main squad is definitely on another level. But I managed to assist, so. Could it be? Am I going to be in the starting lineup for this week's game? Failed. Forget the starting lineup, I didn't even make the roster. LIGH. Get a grip. Expecting to make the roster just because I played a bit in a practice match was greedy. There's one more roster announcement before Jiwoo arrives. If I work hard, I'll definitely make next week's game. Tap. First starter, Jing Calvin. Right? Sat Sun Mon Tuesday wed third starter. Coach, he's good. Both the role of carrying the ball to the final third and finishing as the. Actually, leaving him off the roster this time might have been a unique advantage. I told you. Right now, we need to help him build confidence step by step without feeling pressured. It's like trying to befriend a stray cat. A stray cat. It describes him perfectly. Prediction accurate. Keep going like this. Completely wrong alrighty, training's over. Everyone gather up. I'm so anxious. The final training session before the game is over. But the roster for this week's game isn't out yet. Jiwoo's coming tomorrow. Everyone, good work. The weekend game roster will be notified individually, so keep that in mind. Dismissed. Individual notification. But I did everything I could. Jiwoo will be here tomorrow. And whether I get to play this weekend is entirely up to the coach's decision. Please pick me, coach. Friday. Ring ring ring, ugh. So noisy. A storm of messages flooding in. Finally arrived. Now in a taxi. The streets are so beautiful. TT. Tap tap tap. Everything sportswear. No. It's fine. It's not like this is a date. What does it matter if it's sportswear? It's just having a meal with a childhood friend. Let's keep it casual. Dad. I'm heading out. Son, stop. Thinks his uniform is the coolest outfit. Much better. Do well, son. Good thing I had clothes prepared in advance. I'm telling you it's not like that. What do you mean, too well? Did I come too early? I've got some time to kill. Surely, she doesn't still look like a tomboy. Hey. Li Jian. Sorry. Am I a bit late? Nuna is here. Ha. What kind of greeting is that? Aren't you happy to see me? What? Happy to see me? Hey, where are you looking? Hand cream scent. Hey. Ugh. Pull yourself together, Li Jian. What's with your outfit? It looks nice, doesn't it? You never used to wear skirts. Well, I'm abroad now. Gotta dress up a bit. Could it be that our Jian is starting to see his Nuna as a woman? What's with her being so blunt? Whatever. Startled. Let's just go eat. Ha. Why do you keep avoiding my eyes? Ha. Ha. Seeing her teasing me and having fun, she's definitely the Jiwoo I know. But has Jiwoo always been this pretty? Your food is here. Wow. This is amazing. You've grown so much, ordering all this by yourself like an adult. Stop saying unnecessary things and just eat. So tasty. Geez. This is really good, too. But seriously, when is the roster coming out? I'm so nervous I could die. Ahem. So, how many goals are you going to score? I mean, for a friend you're seeing for the first time in 3 years, shouldn't you promise at least a goal? What? I saw on TV how players score goals and celebrate. Do you do that too? Hey. SSI. Are you going to promise or not? That kind of promise is a bit. What? Does that mean no? Well. I guess scoring goals isn't something you can just do at will. Even for a genius. No. The mood is turning weird. I need to come up with some kind of excuse. Ding. IIT's here. We are here. Can you get home by yourself? Ha. Should I walk you home? What are you talking about? Just go in. Our Jian's all grown up, going home by himself. What are you even saying? Be careful on your way. See you on Sunday. Yeah, I'm off. Geez. So cold. Roster announcement, assemble at the training ground by 12 p.m. on Sunday. Phew. Alright. At least I made the roster. Even if I don't get to play, I can come up with some excuse. Wait a minute. Smirk. How many goals would be enough? Wow. Really? Oh no. I almost forgot. The goal promise. I don't even know if I'll get to play or not. What was I thinking, making that promise? This damn bluff. Wait. Could it be better if I don't play at all? Oh. It might be less embarrassing to stay on the bench than to mess up out there. Ugh. Whatever. The lies are just piling up. Ha, but still. Even if I can't score a goal. I'll come cheer for you. I do want to play. Morning of the match day. Woke up so early. Before the alarm even went off. Is my body just reacting because it's match day for the first time in a while? Sure, the weather and the place are the same as any other morning. But today feels different. There's no guarantee I'll play, and even if I do, it could be the day my lies get exposed. But it's clear today isn't just another ordinary day. This feeling isn't bad. I wish the day would start already. That kind of feeling. Ah. Why is she popping into my head all of a sudden? Stop overthinking and move already. Good morning. Oh, you're up early. I made a sandwich. Grab it on your way. Ugh. Dad's cooking. Okay. Still, it's a sandwich. Can't be that bad, right? This taste. Is it mint chocolate jam and mackerel? No, it's delicious. What? Not good. I'll eat it on the way. I guess I'll head out a bit early. Yeah. I'm off. Let the day begin. Come back safe. I really wish it would start already. Knew it wasn't good. Poor thing. Hey, Jian. You okay? What? Why? Yikes. Nothing. Damn. The confidence I felt when I left the house is gone. I'm so nervous. No wonder, though. The last time I played a game was last year. Plus, since coming to Fiorentina, I haven't played in a single match, so it's only natural. Yeah, well. Honestly, it's not like being nervous before a match is anything new. Why yeah. When you're nervous, your phone's the best. Ever since people started calling me talented, the ghosts of the past still linger. The expectations others had for me were always so high. And I always had to deliver, making every match feel like a burden. Is this a photo Dad took a year ago? Even now, it's the same. My heart racing might partly be because it's been so long since my last match. But it's mostly because of the thought that I have to succeed. However, today feels slightly different. Back then, this burden felt suffocating. Ping. But now. I'm here. You better keep your promise. Find me if you score a goal. Today feels a little different. Hee. Let's go. Everyone, move out. Let's win this. Someone came to cheer me on today. That's still a burden, but I don't know. Yeah. Right now, I just want to do well. I want to do well. I really, really want to do well. Whoosh. Forza. Let's go. Win this. Forza, Italian for let's go. OOF course, an incredible distance. If I actually get to play. Who's that player? Haven't seen him before. Do your best, Jian. Nana is watching. 15 minutes into the second half. Jian. Why? Does he have to play so insanely well today of all days? Will I even get to play today? Sassuolo U17 home stadium Sassuolo 0:0 Fiorentina 5 o'clock. Hey! Over here. Ugh. I'll mark him. I figured it out. They're planning to break through to the right. Shoulder trapping. Damn it. So that means To the left. I totally got caught by his reverse movement. Let's push forward like this. Okay. Great. Let's score a goal. Our team is doing great. The opponent is a bit weaker, but there's still quite a difference in strength. 1-2 pass. The opposing teams is in the lower group. I knew our team was in the upper group, but actually seeing it in a real match. These guys are really good. How did I even... The one who stands out among them is Jian. With the opponent's wide spacing, the second forwards area becomes incredibly free. Wide. Free. So close. Keep shooting, Jian. Already 4 shots so far. Will I even get to play today? No. You never know, right? You should always be prepared. Alright. Defense. Defense. Beep. Seriously. Referee. That was an elbow hit, an elbow. Alright. Are you okay? It's a yellow card. Ugh, yeah, it just grazed me a little. If that's the case, I might actually get to play. Is this supposed to be fun, or not? It's surprised face, but people are cheering like crazy. Is this really fun? Anyway. Since the opponent is weak, I might not even get to play. I mean, I'm the ace. What? No way. They're not seriously leaving him. Right? Sassuolo 0:1 Fiorentina 1700 hours as expected, it's Jian. Finally, a goal. What? Did Jian's team score? This is bad. The opposing team is already a weak one, and now they've scored. Ace Jian is even less likely to play now. Same situation, different perspectives. They nailed it. A quick opening goal. This is the best scenario I imagine. No matter how I think about it, the only scenario where I get to play is if our team secures an early lead. Nice. Thank you, Jian. Sorry. What are you sorry for? First half over Sassuolo 0:3 Fiorentina 45:00. Locker room. That was great. It went well, didn't it? First half, 3 o'clock even. I think it was a flawless performance. Everyone, pay attention. At this point. Good job, everyone. Let's keep it up in the second half. Got it. Yes. Va bene. Understood. The anticipation keeps growing. Coach. Honestly, coach, isn't it time to put me in? The game doesn't seem like it'll be lost, and most importantly, Jian is the ace of the team. Shouldn't you let him rest? He seems really worn out right now, doesn't he? What's wrong, Jian? Are you feeling unwell? No. Can I go to the restroom for a bit? What on earth? What am I even saying? Go ahead. Unbelievable. Came all the way to the restroom, for no reason. You're really doing all sorts of things, Li Jian. Normally, this would have been a facepalm moment, but right now, it doesn't matter. The truth is, I really wanted to play no matter what. Li Jian, you can do it. I'm not sure if it's because of that. Second half begins. My expectations have become reality. Sassuolo 0:3 Fiorentina 60:01. Andrea Fabian. And finally Jian. Warm up. My name was called. Could this be my chance? Why yes. Haha. My shoelaces are tied well. A clumsy way of showing I'm ready. Do your warm-up over there. Yes. I really am doing all sorts of things to get noticed, but honestly, the situation isn't that great right now. Andrea, who is warming up alongside me, is Gino's successor and will soon move up to the starting lineup. I heard he's a player who handles the ball exceptionally well. If you get subbed in. Yes, yes. Their perception of me, who was practically neglected by the team, must be completely different. But then again, I've been a deadweight collecting wages for the past few months. Couldn't they at least send me in once just to make the most of it? Start working, Jian. I'm ready to shine. 15 minutes later Sassuolo, 0:3, Fiorentina 75:02 gasp. He is coming this way. Yes, that number is correct. It's a player substitution. Who could it be? Is it Andrea as expected? Or maybe Fabian, the defender, to secure the game? Who is it? Looks like there's a substitution. Huh. They'll probably swap out Jian. Because they're leading by 3 goals. No way. Then is Andrea coming in? Huh. No, it's number 20. Finally. Who's number 20? Who could it be? He is coming out. Soccer genius. Sassuolo, 0:3, Fiorentina 75:10 substitute 10, lead Jian out in. What is this? What's going on right now? Jian. You're listening, right? Why yes. I'm being subbed in, right? Play as you like without any pressure. Got it? Phew. I feel a bit nervous, but it's okay. Phew. I feel a bit nervous, but it's okay. Player substitution. I should be trembling like crazy, but I just want to get out there. I really want to keep the promise I made with JIW00 to score a goal. Of course, keeping it would also expose my bluff. Beep. Resume the match. Ugh, seriously. Pass it to Jian. Ha. My heart feels like it's going to burst. It was even a little boring earlier. Until now, I was fine, but the moment Jian got on the field. I'm not even the one playing, but why am I so nervous? From the outside, you don't feel it, but on the field, it's wild. Simple passes feel like ticking time bombs, and the opponents seem like predators. Unless you're a true genius, even a moment's distraction will get you dev 0 yard. Another back pass. Stay focused. Things may be wild, but here, I, too, am. Starving. Oh. Number 20. Following into the half space. Huh. Domenico is moving into the same 2 players with man markers heading into the same back area. A pass. A pass in this situation. To number 19. Or number 5. Who is it aimed at? Number 5. Ha. The defensive formation is IIT's overlapping. What? Oh. So fast. A pre-arranged play designed to confuse the markers. The opponent, who normally left gaps between their defense and midfield, suddenly erased everything up to the back of the midfield. Show US, Jian. From now on. It's your time. The space looks huge. At this timing, if I subtly slow down the tempo and scatter my gaze as if I'm looking for passing options to the sides, they think I'm looking for a passing lane. Take a step back and preemptively block the passing route. You idiot. What are you doing? That's right in front of the penalty arc. Oh no, before I knew it. Too late. Tap. No more goals allowed. If you don't stop it, you'll die. The simulation I've been running in my head for 80 minutes has become reality. In the end, I kept the promise. With Jiwoo. As expected, it's different. That was a great shot. HHUH. Fantastic example. Phew. That was so refreshing. See? I told you so. Alright, calm down a bit. The kids are watching. Why yes. Ha. Well, Luca has every reason to be excited. Honestly, I thought it was premature, but it was the first time I'd seen Luca argue so strongly. Let's trust him. Well, Luca is probably the person who understands Jian's situation best. Well done. Oh. I almost forgot. Find me first if you score, got it? Where could she be? Li Jian. Oh my god, amazing. Here's no way I could miss her. Well. I should do something. Thumbs up. Huh. Is this not it? Darn. It seems like I've caught another Casewo in memory. Well, at least it wasn't a lie. Huh. What do you mean? I thought you were just trying to look good in front of me when you called yourself a soccer genius or something. Why would I lie just to look good in front of you? Yeah, haha. What's so funny? Anyway. Then you'll be playing in the next match from the start, huh? What? The next match is against a strong team, isn't it? You said today's opponent was weak, so you might not play, remember? Did I say that? Why did I even bring that up? Then shouldn't you be playing from the start in the next match? Since it's a strong team. Ugh. Yeah, I guess. Just escaped one crisis, and now I'm in another. The next opponent is Napoli. They really are a strong team. They're known for pushing up their defensive line to apply pressure across the entire field. As the third-ranked team in the group, this is a must-win game for US to secure a spot in the tournament, which is limited to the top two. Tournament stage first, second place playoffs third, fourth place. That team from Torino. It's an important match that we absolutely must win to compete for the top spot with Juventus, the first-place team in the group. In such an important match, can someone like me, who only played 10 minutes in a lower group game, even play? How many goals are you going to score? I don't know. Do goals just don't happen because I want them to? I might not even make it to the bench. Why? Are you not confident? Well. Not confident. You'll see on game day. I thought things would settle if I could just get through today, but it's spiraling out of control. Alright, I'll be looking forward to it. Huh. Pat dash, our Jian celebration. I'm leaving. Sorry. Are you upset? No. You're upset. Anyway, this week is going to be really tough. Wow. Now that I look, this place is so pretty. Worrying won't change anything. Amazing. This is so cool. What's this? For now, just focus on training. This week, I'll definitely make it to the starting lineup. So cute. Monday recovery training in progress. Man, I only played for 15 minutes, and here I am doing recovery training. How embarrassing. Guys. Huh. Jian. Oh, Jian. I just wanted to say hi before leaving. So, you're finally leaving, Jian. Do well out there, congratulations. What are they saying? It sounds like everyone's giving farewell greetings. Don't tell me he is joining the U-19 team. We'll see each other again soon, so I don't need to say goodbye, right? By the time you arrive, I'll already be on the starting lineup. Ha ha ha. Everyone seems to have grown really attached. But do I need to say goodbye too? I've never even had a proper conversation with them. Jian. HHUH. Oh. It's a pity we couldn't get to know each other better. Thanks to you, I got promoted earlier. Huh. Oh. I see. Let's meet again. What was that? What's so great about it? If you go, you'll have to start as the rookie all over again. Ah, so jealous. Thanks to me, he got promoted early. What does that even mean? Ah, whatever. I don't care. Anyway, Jian getting promoted is definitely great news. If I can just surpass Andrea, I'll have a chance to be in the starting lineup. The heavens are helping me. If that's the case, Li Jian, am ready to give everything I've got in this week's training. Alright. Everyone, gather around. Andrea. Let's face each other head on. That's some crazy power, even for an inside kick. Don't go too hard on me, I've just dropped of Jian safely. Good work. Coach Tony's office. He was a skilled, well-behaved kid, so it feels bittersweet. What's there to worry about? He's more talented than the kids 2 to 3 years older than him. Based on skill alone, he should have been promoted a long time ago. That's true. It would have been nice to keep him a bit longer, but the situation has changed now. Now it's time to focus on him. You mean Li Jian, right? Yes, Jian is undoubtedly a good player, but you compare their potential, we have no choice but to side with Jian. Jian will advance to a higher class and learn there, while Jian will start building practical experience now. It's the best choice for both of them. Yes. This match really confirmed it for Li Jian's high potential. But I'm a bit worried. Worried? This time, the opponent is Napoli, right? I'm worried he might lose confidence. Even so, selecting Jian for the starting lineup is an inevitable choice. There's certainly some risk. But at the same time, there's no opportunity quite like this. An opportunity? No matter how tough the opponent is, they're still at the U-17 level. Jian's talent exceeds that level. If he brings out his full capabilities and overcomes a strong team like Napoli, it will give the confidence he's been missing, all at once. Oh. And we need to pay attention to his performance. Since Jian hasn't had a chance to actually play in matches, the club might feel there's a lack of solid evidence. What do you mean? What? Did you forget? There's only a little time left. Li Jian's contract renewal. Li Jian, is it? Now then. Should I keep a sharp eye on him? Director of the Florence youth team Paolo Rossini. Okay. Add water here, then fry the ingredients there. That's it for the prep, right? I'm heading to my room, then. You wanna die? I'm trying to feed you something delicious, and this is how you act. Ugh. You came here to practice anyway. Alright. Time to add the noodles. Huh. Pop. What's that supposed to mean? Jiwoo, you could study culinary arts abroad. This is so good. Really? Come over and cook more often, Jiwoo. Ha ha ha, of course. You're eating a lot. Since your Nuna even made pasta, you'd better score a goal this time, too. Who talks about work while eating? Right here. I wish Dad could come too. I'm sorry about that. Huh. No, it's fine. I'll be starting in the next match. Starting in such an important game. Dad keeps apologizing for not being able to make it to the stadium because of work. He gave up everything in Korea and came here for me. When I had trouble at Juventus, it was the first time I saw Dad get angry. He's always been my unwavering support, believing in me no matter what. I could never feel disappointed in him. If anything, I feel sorry. Just wait a little longer, Dad. I'll make lots of money and spoil you. Oh. So. How many goals this time? 3. 4. I'm not telling. Really? Hey, Uncle, guess what Jian did after scoring last time? Hey. Stop. Dad, she talks way too much. But I like that. As expected, Uncle. I'll do the dishes. Don't worry, I got this. Anyway. Match day this time, I'm ready. Honestly, I don't know where this confidence is coming from, but let's keep talking and doing our best. Let's go. Viola. Fiorentina vs Napoli. I think I can do this. Kick off. Pass it back. Stay calm and move slowly. Remember what you heard in training. The opponent will press hard from the start. What the? This pressure. I knew it was coming, but it's worse than I expected. Drop the line. Don't push up. They're coming from behind. Move fast. They're barely holding on. The pressure is stronger than expected, and we're struggling just to avoid losing the ball, let alone building up plays. If this continues, our only solution will be risky long passes. But since our attackers are losing in aerial duels, if building up doesn't work and long passes are risky, then what do we do? What do you think? Hey! Someone needs to come back to receive the ball. Even if their pressing looks perfect, there can't be zero gaps. A deep pressing opponent left a space behind. A position where a teammate's pass can barely reach. That narrow gap, Jian saw it. The counter to a pressing strategy is a quick transition. There's no point in holding the ball in our half for too long. Bruno, pass wide to the flank. Nice. Bruno, left wing. I passed it to the wing, but I can't just stand still. While watching both the marker and Bruno, I'll map out my movement. What's Bruno going to do? A cross? No way. Knowing Bruno's style, he'll cut inside and shoot. If that's the case, my role is to feint as if I'm cutting into the box. Draw one defender deep into the box. Okay. Opening up a wider angle for Bruno's shot. Nice, Jian. That's the angle. A curling shot with spin. Jian. My bad. Nice Jian. You too. So close. Alright. Get back. Find your position. Funny. You think we'll just let you settle into position easily? Ugh. Already? Ugh. Their pressure is too much. Sorry. Too easy. Our team is full of skilled players, so why are we making so many mistakes? Sure, Napoli is strong, but are we really struggling this much? At this rate. Cross. Aerial ball. Defend. Mark your man. Don't let them head it. Under this constant pressure, we made the mistake of losing our marks. Nice. Now that Napoli has scored first, their pressing will only tighten. Changing the flow won't be easy. And yet, one thought keeps coming to my mind. Honestly, I think I can do this. Fiorentina Napoli 0:1 After conceding the first goal, the match became even more difficult. We're losing in the press, so we can't build up at all. Nice defense. Let's go. Napoli, who now has the lead, is running. Somehow, the ball needs to move forward to make something happen. If this continues, we'll just be stuck in this frustrating situation over and over. Ah. A trapping error. Possession is. Captain. Ugh. Out of bounds. Fiorentina ball. Everyone, get it together. If we play our game, the chances will come. Don't lose heart. Alright. Let's make something happen. Push harder, one step at a time. Using hustle play to motivate his teammates at this critical moment. That's true leadership from the captain. Yeah, the captain's right. Now's not the time to get distracted. The chance will eventually come. We broke through the press. Pass it forward. Jian. The defensive spacing in the back is tight. In that case, this time I won't score by myself. I'll use my teammates. Nice. We broke through the press. What's going on? The teammates who should be nearby aren't there. TCH. Jian doesn't realize it, but there's a class difference even within the same team. The other players' movements can't keep up with Jian's expectations. If I wait for my teammates here, the timing will be too late. So, what now, Jian? I must have completely lost it. Sprinting into the half space. A breakthrough? No. In the end, he'll wait for his teammates again and switch to passing plays like before. Stay wide and secure space first. Let's try this. What? Is he really going for a solo run? You think we'll just let you through? It's not easy. But this is the best choice right now. He's through. Damn. I misjudged it. He's not waiting for passing plays. He's close in. Don't let him get near the box. The door to the goal is closing as defenders form a wall. Can I make it through? It's not about whether I can or can't. Right now, there's no option but to break through. Coach. Did you see that? We're almost there. It's not over yet. 1-on-1. Let's do this. Narrow down the shooting angle. Phew. A shot. Try it if you can. The near post angle is already closed off. Ugh. I can't go down here. The ball is still. My teammates. What's going on? How did this? The ball. Insane. I actually did it. 40th minute of the first half. Jian super goal. Fiorentina Napoli 1-1. Mamma mia. Coach. Did you see that? Did you see it? How many meters did he break through alone? It must have been at least 40 or 50 meters. Insane. After a quick 2-on-1 pass with a teammate, he launched into a bold and swift solo run. When the goalkeeper narrowed the angle toward the near post, he shot straight into the far post. A wonder goal, created by sprinting across half the field alone. Pretty impressive. Grazie. Nice, Li Jian. This goal is significant. Look at the faces of the opponents. They're all shocked. It's clear none of them. Still, I thought he'd be nervous since it's his first time starting. But he's flying out there. That's to be expected. He's just playing the way he trains, but Napoli can't seem to handle Li Jian alone. He must have instinctively realized it's more manageable than he expected. Watching my player grow in real time is thrilling. It's electrifying. This is the magic of youth teams. Player locker room chatter, chatter chatter, chatter. That pass earlier was too late. You need to track back to faster to defend. Why do you keep losing your mark? The way they give and take feedback here can sound like they're fighting at times. But in Italy, this much is considered polite discussion. Che cazzo. Get your head in the game. They're just a bit intense in how they. Anyway. Sigh, I must have been out of my mind. Gulp. What was I thinking, doing that all by myself? Breaking through the atmosphere. I got lucky. If that shot hadn't gone in. Still, the plays I had thought about and practiced actually worked. I may have overdone it a bit, and my stamina is a concern. So yeah, it was luck. But also a bit of my ability mixed in. Haha, be careful of counterattacks during the build-up. No, don't be scared out there, okay? Yes, sir. Forza. Viola. Phew. That's right. Luck played a role, but it wasn't just luck that got me that goal. But can I do it again in the second half? Huh? Bruno? Jian, you were amazing in the first half. Let's do it again in the second half. Let's make something happen together. Oh. Let's do it. Alright. Let's go, let's go. I don't know why, but I feel great. Huh? Jiwoo? She's over there. But what's with her expression? Huh? Wait, there's something I've been forgetting. Are you going to do a celebration today, too? If I score a goal, then. Kaya. You promised, right? Ugh. The celebration. I completely forgot about it. This is bad. If the match ends like this, Jiwoo is endless nagging will. Be ready, Li Jian. This ridiculous bluffing habit of mine always shows up around Jiwoo. This isn't because I want to do a celebration for Jiwoo or anything. Jian. Are you alright? He hasn't been watching the whole time, right? Huh? What do you mean? You look really tired. If you feel like you can't keep going, raise your hand immediately, okay? What? I didn't even realize. I'm out of breath. When did this start happening? Was I overexerting myself since it's been a while since I started a match? Now that I've noticed it, my body feels heavy, and I'm out of breath. Yes. Just raise your hand if you need to, okay? From the coach's perspective, preparing a substitution is natural. If that's the case, I need to focus even more. If I'm subbed off, at best, I have 10 minutes left. In those 10 minutes, I need to make another goal. Phew. Beep. Kick-off second half Fiorentina-Napoli 1-1. Huh. What's this defensive line? The center-back is almost in the same. They've raised their already high defensive line even further. They're determined to score another goal no matter what. I see what Napoli's coach is aiming for, but it's a mistake. With the defensive line pushed up, the space behind is completely exposed. For Jian, this kind of situation is an opportunity. Let's think ahead. The opponent's attacking pattern is focused on the left side. Because of that, the opposite side is left wide open. If that's the case, cut. Space. If our defense can intercept the ball even once, the perfect spot for a counterattack would be the space on the left side of the opponent's field. Nice, they intercepted it. Hey. Jian. Number 20. Mark him, okay? Don't let him turn around. Huh. A direct pass from this angle. A pass to the left wing. It's Bruno again. As expected of Li Jian, he knew the opponent would keep targeting the left side. And he already planned to use the opposite space for the counterattack. Bruno Jian. TCH. No need to panic. It's the same counterattack pattern from the first half. Mark number 20. Number 11 is marked, okay. Ah. Numbers 20 and 9 are both cutting into the box. No. Number 11 is just a macro striker who only cuts inside to shoot. Tap tap. I've already figured that out. No matter how hard his teammates try, it's just going to be a shot anyway. Tap. What? A pass? Bruno's attack pattern is so simple it's called macro. But he did that to prevent the play. And so far everything went as planned. The shooting momentum didn't even lose. Did I go overboard? No. Actually, this is good. I can't afford to forget this time. The reason I absolutely had to score this goal. There she is. Looks like she's shouting something. Can't hear it clearly. Kia. At a moment when my heart felt like it would burst, the best celebration I could manage was that same old move. I don't even know why I repeated that move Jiwoo used to tease me about. Strangely enough, though, I started walking home with her afterward. Who is he? Huh? You're going to play dumb? Who is that number 20? Number 20. Now that I think about it, didn't Napoli participate in the program that scouted Jian 3 years ago? Gino's backup. Don't talk nonsense. It's obvious you've been grooming him carefully. Gino's backup, my foot. Seriously, where did this guy come from? Brought him from Gioventu. So what? Gioventu. Never seen him before. Is he a complete rookie? No. He's been here for 3 years, but he couldn't play there. Ha ha ha. That makes no sense. Even if it's Gioventu, with skills like that, he'd have been an ace at least. Ha. Don't dig too deep, my friend. Heh. Sigh. You sly dog. Well. Good catch. Korean. Yeah. Why so many questions? Is that region trending right now? They say we're scouting a Korean player too. Not from the youth team, though. A monster defender. Nothing. Anyway, prep for the next game. It'll be different then. Get lost. Hey. Has that number 20 signed a pro contract yet? You're still here. Fine, I'm leaving. This old man should aim for what he can actually handle. Well, anyone would want him. Today, Jian was the definition of genius. Wow. We won. Great job. You were incredible today, Jian. Ha. Ha. You were flying out there today. Both goals were amazing. Against Napoli, no less. I'm heading out first. Huh? Already? Why? You're today's star. I have something to do. Sorry. Jian. You must be really busy. Phew. That was close to drawing too much attention. I thought about staying in the locker room longer to celebrate beating such a tough opponent. My body feels like it weighs a ton. I just don't have the energy to celebrate with everyone. Besides. Hey. There's another reason I need to get out quickly. Aren't you coming out? Geez, Jian, you worked hard. Want your Nuna to carry your bag, small? You brat. Back in elementary school, I was taller than you. Ugh. Yeah, and how long ago was that? Give me the bag. I'm dead tired. Let's just go. Huh. I'm fine, really. But you look like you're in a great mood. Huh. Actually, I got complimented by the coach and manager after the match. Compliments? Anyway, so. When I think about it, back in Korea, I never got praised like this. Criticism always came first before anything else. Haha. Comparing it to back then, when no one praised me even if I did well, I suddenly feel really good about it. Why are you getting so emotional over that? I'll give you so many compliments from now on, you'll get tired of them. Come to think of it. There was one person. The only one who praised me no matter what I did. You're great at soccer. Well done. You ate well. Well done. You didn't show up late. Well done. I think I understand now why I lied and showed off to Jiwoo. She always believed in me, and I wanted to live up to that belief. Oh. Gelato. I lied because I didn't want to break that trust. Ah. Shouldn't someone stop him from eating that much? And I want to keep it that way. It's not just about hiding the lie anymore. I want to make Jiwoo's trust in me real. Hey. Kim Jiwoo. Yeah, Let's go. I'll treat you to gelato. I'll become a real soccer genius. You've grown a lot, Jian. Yeah, I've grown enough to earn money and buy gelato. Coach. I have something to say. Jian. Well then. Oh, okay. What's up, coach? Huh. Oh, it's nothing. Jian himself asked for that. That's what I'm saying. Coach, you must be thrilled. I told him you'd supervise when it's over. What? Can't just leave him alone, right? You're getting paid for this, aren't you? Understood. Should I leave? Work on time. Did I speak up for no reason and just make the coach stay late? No. After today's match, I realized I desperately need stamina training. No, it's not just stamina, my dribbling and shooting are far behind, too. I've wasted so much time, so I need to catch up with the others through training, no matter what. Oh, right. Paolo's coming to watch the next game. What? Didn't you send him the footage? I did, but he won't believe it until he sees it in person. Who's calling him old-fashioned? TCH. That stubborn old man. He's not trying to negotiate down the contract again, is he? Luca, better prep, this could be the match that changes Fiorentina's future. Wow, congratulations. Congrats, Bruno. You finally landed a pro contract. I was wondering what all the noise was about. You gotta treat us. Of course. Friday, sound good? Bruno signed a pro contract. So jealous. Ha ha ha. So, how much are you getting? Come on, spill it. W8. Weekly wage. Well. Roughly. Around 10 times more. 2,000 euros per week. Holy shit. Gasp. 2,000 euros. That's like all 10 of US combined. No way, not really. Ha ha ha, 10 times. So signing a pro contract increases your weekly pay tenfold. Thinking of getting new cleats, the latest model. Oh. Right now, I'm making about 200,000 won a week. If it were 10 times that, I'd be earning 2 million won. Damn, so jealous. What if I got paid that much? What's the first thing I'd do? First, I'd cover rent, utilities, and fix the washing machine. Car keys. I could even buy Dad a car. That'd be amazing. And take Jiwoo out for a nice meal. Anyway. Thinking about it like this, Bruno is a god, a literal god. Congrats, Bruno. Thanks, Jian. Make some time this Friday. I'll buy you dinner. Yeah. I'll try. Alright. Training starts now. Gather up. Am I being greedy? I hope I get a good result when my contract comes up. Well, considering I've been freeloading on my salary for months, hoping for anything more would make me a bad guy. After team training, tap tap. Alright. One more time. Yep. Try breaking through. Upper body feint. Foot feint. TCH. Using an upper body feint and breaking through quickly. It worked earlier. So he's not falling for it twice. What do I do? Just sprinting won't be enough to beat coach. I have to steal his timing no matter what. Alright, then. Left. Was just a feint. Switching back to the right. I already read the A step over. Back to the left. The right was a feint too. Got him. That was so good. I completely fell for that one. He's giving me too much credit. He totally let me get past on purpose. I'm feeling good. Should we try again? Yes. Let's go. Thankfully, coach stays after team training to help with my individual practice. Mix in feints too. There's always a risk of injury, and training volume needs to be controlled, but he stays behind just for me. In that case, turn the other way. With both defenders and the goalkeeper, he's basically my personal trainer. Plus, he's tailored everything to my needs. Alright. Now let's run you into the ground. I'll take it all. Including stamina training. Faster. At first, I felt more burdened than grateful. But since he helps without complaining, I feel more motivated to train. Step outside the line, and you'll run laps. I wanted to show my appreciation. But this brutal stamina training is killing me so badly that I don't even have the energy to think about it anymore. Korean curse words keep pouring out. This is beyond hard. Here, drink this. Thank you. Oh. I mean. I am exhausted, but. In the end, stamina training is the most rewarding part. The sense of accomplishment. Knowing that, tomorrow, I'll be better, makes it all worth it. If I repeat this dozens, or even hundreds of times, maybe one day. At least to someone, I'll truly become a soccer genius. Coach. Thank you for today. Thank me. For what? For training with me like this every day. My job is to coach guys. If you work hard, I should be the one thanking you. I'll repay. Oh, repay me, Whoa, this is getting embarrassing. Then do well in this week's match. This week's match. Yeah, this week. Don't take this as pressure, just think of it as getting the reward you deserve for your efforts. I've played professionally too, and one thing I learned, there are no coincidences on the field. Even when a shot deflects off a defender and goes in, you think that's just luck. No way. You took that shot because you practiced it hundreds of times. Nothing happens by chance. Believe in yourself. When you do, others will start recognizing your value. Got it? Yes. I understand. Believe in myself. I etched those words into my heart. Time to head out. Yeah. I ran like hell, thinking I had to be ready for the match. Match day: Fiorentina vs Empoli. Jian. Are you listening? Did you not understand? No, I understand, but. Focus, everyone. Adjust everything to Jian's tempo. Jian will control the pace of our attacks. Understood? Today's match. Wait. Coach. You said no pressure, but now, Jian is leading everything. Isn't this a bit too much all at once? Monteboro Youth Soccer Field. An opening here. And an opening there. Money is leaking everywhere. There are a lot of you, 17 team members this year, right? But it's a pain in the ass that the incoming funds are limited. I guess a huge sum of money would disappear if they're to handle all these players at once. That's what I'm saying. What the hell is he doing in this messy situation? Li Jian, 16 years old. Jian Li, age 16. AH. That kid must be the one. Number 20. The one brought from. Pardon. It's true, isn't it? A professional team isn't a charity organization. He brought him from Gioventu, but he hasn't played a single game. No, let alone a game, he hasn't made any progress for months. This away uniform feels awkward. Still, I heard he did pretty well in the recent matches. It's only 2 matches. Of course, the clips of him scoring 2 goals against. But as Coach Tony said, if he's worth that much, there's no need to delay the contract, right? Otherwise, if they drag this out and get robbed by the headhunters. That's why I came to see it for myself. Despite everything, I acknowledge Coach Tony's judgment. Tighten the gap. Let's see what's so special about him. How should I put this? Somehow it's a bit burdensome. No matter how weak the opponent is and how well I did my part in the last game. Phew. This is a bit too big of a role. Do what you want in this match. Even though it's burdensome. I've decided to give it a shot. There is joy in overcoming limits. I felt that enough while training with Coach Luca. So, as the coach said, I will trust myself more today. Go, Jian. I will lead today's match. Follow Jian and press. The key to this match is to play the attack carefully while being aggressive in defense and pressing. By constantly possessing the ball, we won't even give the opponent a chance. Our goal today is a perfect victory. Trap them. Ugh. Pass. Irresponsible long pass. Won't be able to reach the striker. I got it. For now, let's play the ball in our territory and see how the opponent reacts. Having even the frontmost striker in our territory go back to defend means they have no intention of pressing, huh? Hey. They're completely in a defensive formation. There are 2 ways to exploit the empty space left by the opponent positioned like that. One is to pretend to break through one side to draw the defense in, then quickly switch to attack the other side. The other is to create an opening through dribbling. There's no need to think about what's better. If the second method succeeds first, the first method becomes much easier. Close the gap. Then, of course, another pass. They just keep passing. How long do they plan to just rotate? The moment the opponent's defense loosens due to continued ball possession. Switch on breakthrough with a dribble. My vision is wide open, and I feel eyes on me. It's not a pass. He's going for it. Stop him. But I must calm down and focus solely on the one player in front of me. If I can get past just one, our team will be in a much better position. Upper body feint. Coup. A feint. It's not to the right. From now on, whenever they try to fill the opening space, their respective spots will be left open. Now it's one-on-one with the opponent's fullback. It's not over yet. Back pass. Ugh. A direct cross. I'll block this. Huh. A return pass. Are you training a puppy? Now. Another, one-on-one. A step over. There's no way he can defend better than coach. Alright. This brings me right in front of the box. Should I shoot right away? Or cross it? I have to strike. Empoli Fiorentina 0:1. You must be somewhere around here, right? I dare you to keep questioning my judgment. You stubborn old man. Stop it. Block the pass. Make sure the ball doesn't get through. Stop him even if it means a foul. What the heck? How am I supposed to block a shot even from that distance? Where in the world did such a genius come from? 30 minutes into the game, the score is 0-3. Empoli Fiorentina 0:3. At the center of all this is number 20, Jian. Jian. You're incredible today. After a solo dribble, he scored the first goal, and assisted the second goal with his wide vision. And just now, that third long-range goal. His play patterns are so diverse. Phew. Roberto. Yes. Look up the salary negotiation details for Patrico Chiesa over there. Patrico Chiesa. Didn't he come from our youth team? Yes, yes. He's doing well at Gioventù now, isn't he? But why? €192 weekly in 2015. €2,385 in 2016. 13,000. Roberto, call the club immediately. Pardon? We're going to need more funds. Ha 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 yes. Yes. Coach Tony, you were right. It's me, Roberto. Jian, we're here. Yes. Thank you for your hard work. Wait, Jian. Captain. Take this. You looked really tired during the game today. It's nothing special, so don't worry about it. Well. Good job today, our striker. Let's go. W8. Our striker, huh? Fowler. This is a feeling I've never experienced at Gioventù. After all, I've never really thought of my team or this city as special. At best, it was just a job in a city I temporarily lived in. But now, I feel quite attached to Florence. Maybe it's because my bond has grown stronger since Jiwoo arrived. And playing my role in the team has had an effect. Maybe that's why. This square that I see every morning on my way to practice. To think it would feel so endearing. I've only been away for a day. Should I take a light jog? It truly feels like I've returned home. I'm back. Huh. It seems Dad hasn't come back from work yet. Phew. Today's match. Phew. Today's match. I played for 70 minutes, scored 2 goals, and had 1 assist. I don't think I did badly. I think I've done my part, no. Thanks to the strength training, I played 10 minutes longer than the last match, and I even scored 1 more goal. Especially since both goals I scored were in situations similar to those I trained with Coach Luca, it feels even more rewarding. Kakik. Heek. Could it be that Coach was happy because of that? Jian. But thinking about it carefully, it wasn't really a satisfactory match. I definitely made an impact, but the problem is that all of it was concentrated in the first 30 minutes. To be honest, I pushed myself a bit too much when the coach told me to be confident. Because of that, I got exhausted after 30 minutes, and I spent time just passing, making it feel like the game was at a standstill. Naturally. Since the coach entrusted me with the lead, if my tempo drops, the whole team's tempo will inevitably drop too. Jian, it looks like you're about to die, you know. I know, right? Is he really alright? As expected, I still have a long way to go. I should have played with a bit more responsibility and composure. It's fortunate that our opponent was Empoli. Lucky me. Yeah. If it had been a stronger team, they might have turned the table because of me. A comeback win. I should consider today's victory to have been somewhat due to luck. Still. Breakthroughs through dribbling, recording assists, and scoring goals from mid-range shots. Let's not just think of those plays as simple luck. I believe these weren't just simple coincidences, but rather, things I accomplished with my own abilities. No matter what it is, it felt better for me to just believe that. I don't feel the same anxiousness that I used to. But Dad is late. It would have been great if Jian and Dad could watch today's match. I'm late. Jian should be waiting, right? Huh? Who is it? Is it Jian? What's going on at this time? Could it be the special bacon cream risotto you ordered? The apron I bought for her as a back-to school gift already has smears on it. Please give it a try. Well, that's what aprons are for, right? How is it? Is it good? I haven't even. It's alright. Alright? Is that all? IITs. Delicious. Right? Of course it has to be good. My taste buds. From the last time with the mint sardine sandwich. Are used to Dad's cooking. Well. It actually tastes pretty good. Huh? What's with that reaction? At first, he was saying everything JIW00 made was delicious. Could this be a competition? IT is pretty good, right? It's actually my first time making risotto, and if it's this good now, it's going to be amazing later on. Why is she acting like that? The truth is, I was going to invite JIW00 over for dinner after Dad got off work. But when she heard that Dad was going to cook, she hurriedly volunteered to do it instead. I've tasted your cooking before. But since I complimented JIW00 Food's food, it seems like Dad, who takes pride in his cooking, is feeling a bit displeased. It's a bit thick. Well, risotto isn't really a difficult dish to make. Is that so? Monotonous. I learned that the taste of an easy dish can vary greatly depending on who makes it. That's right. Dad doesn't usually eat risotto at restaurants, but he always enjoys the one I make with shrimp. Wow, really? But Jian probably likes bacon more than shrimp, right? No, he likes shrimp better. Ugh. Is it bacon? Is it shrimp? I don't really care. What are these two doing, seriously? I just like sandwiches more. Last time Dad added some weird ingredients out of nowhere. Sandwich. Ha ha ha. Actually, my specialty is making sandwiches. I feel like I just accidentally picked Dad over her here. Now let's just eat. Ha ha ha. Humph. That's also a lie, isn't it? What is? You said you scored 2 goals today, right? You lied because I couldn't see it, right? Why would I lie about something like that? I don't know. It's just a lie. What's wrong with her? It's good. Could it be that she's sulking because I didn't back her up? If you don't believe me, just look it up on the internet. EUPP. Ugh. I almost got caught. I was about to expose my old records. Ugh. Why did you stop talking? It's not a lie. I got a call from the team. A call? Why? When? What did they say? They just praised you for doing really well today. Saying you've been working hard lately. Is that so? They even called for something like that? Ha. 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 And they said to schedule a meeting. Pardon? What kind of meeting? It's about the contract. They said they want to sign a professional contract. P-Pro. They contacted that agent, so they'll inform me of the date soon. Stare. Congratulations, son. I was jealous of Bruno just the other day. Am I really going to become a professional athlete? Thanks for the food, Jiwoo. See? I told you it's not a lie. Humph. I know. I saw it on the internet. Huh. You saw it. On the internet. But you know. Earlier, when you said you saw it on the internet. What exactly did you see? Huh. I just saw the result of today's match. It came up when I searched versus Empoli. So you saw that result? Yeah, why? It's nothing. And here I thought she looked it up in detail. But. Is signing a pro contract really that good? Huh. I mean, this is the first time I see you look so happy. Do I? I guess signing a professional contract is that important, huh? It is. Very. What will change if you sign? Well, for starters, I'll be making my pro debut. And I will also. How much will you earn? I am not sure. Honestly, I'm curious too. Considering how I've been underpaid, I'll be grateful just to get a contract. But still, even if not as much as Bruno, it should at least be decent. Anyway, congrats. Thanks. Wait. Now that I think about it, isn't all of these thanks to Jiwoo? If Jiwoo hadn't come to Italy, I would probably still be lost. I really should thank her. Right? Really, thank you. Huh. Thanks. What's this? Why are you acting like this? Huh. Hey. Let's go together. But she's been in a grim mood since earlier. Is she tired? Hurry up. No, wait. Could it be? We're here. I'm going in, take care. The risotto was really delicious today. It's definitely much better than what Dad makes. Ha ha ha. I'm off. Sleep well. Huh. I will let you off once. Be careful on your way. Energy up. Seriously. I expected it. But she was really sulking. Bleh. A few days later, all right. As you know, the contract is about gaining the upper hand. I'm already feeling pessimistic. This contract. I will make sure. It goes through under conditions favorable to US. Please trust me once again. I will negotiate with them as cold-bloodedly as possible. Oh my, there's no need for that. No. Negotiation is about making the other party the fool, or I become one. That is the law of fool conservation. Yes. How confident. This person, who looks like he wouldn't be touched by even the most powerful mafia, is the agent who helped me sign the contract with Gioventu in Torino 3 years ago and the current team. He may not look like someone who would engage in legal activities, but he's, surprisingly, honest and competent. Since he resolved the last 2 contracts without any issues, I can trust and leave it to him this time as well, right? Anyway, just trust me, as I am the expert. Alright. Let's go in. What is it? We finished the contract well, so what's bothering you? Yes. Oh, well. To be honest, I'm still a bit unsure if this amount is correct. So you don't believe my eyes? He must be getting senile as he gets older. Is that what you're saying? That can't be. I'm still too inexperienced to grasp your insight, director. You only know how to talk, huh? Ha. Ha. If only your eyes were as good as your mouth. To be honest, I am curious why you decided to treat a 16-year-old with no talent and not even a youth academy background this way. Ha. Marco. Money is relative. For example, if a 16-year-old kid is getting €4,000 a week, that's an enormous amount, right? But what if you were to spend €4,000 on a regular starting member of the first team? That sounds like quite a profitable business. Exactly. I'm done explaining, punk. Do you still not understand? Pardon. So what the director is saying is that Jian will become a regular starting member before the next salary negotiation. Is that correct? To think it took you that long to understand this simple thing. I mean, what makes you so certain about him? When I was the coach of the U-19 team, I went to Spain for training. That was already 15 years ago. So that would be around 2008. When Spain won the Euro, right? That's right. Back then, I took the players and toured Spain for practice matches. It's clear that the way they play is different from US. Especially those Berisha kids did really well. They were the team that perfected the tiki-taka, which ruled the world. PR/N, a play style in football, but the one who actually shocked me was a different kid. A pale, small boy from Real Sebastian. That little guy was toying with our players, who were all a head taller than him. I was interested in whether that guy had a pro contract and almost got kicked out. What was that kid's name? At the time, he was 17 years old, Antoine Griezmann. Back then, but to bring up his name now means you felt a similar sensation from Jian. That kid knows how to win matches. Do you know what the difference is? Well, that kid was born with a talent that is hard to fail. It's called sense. Players with good physical conditions, speed, and skills are great, but such talents have many variables. One person can just smash and that's it. Progress can stop, and sometimes it declines sharply. But the intelligence and sense to understand football. This is different. The only talent you can reliably trust at the uncertain youth level is sense. And I can feel that the one who has that is Jian. But you still look doubtful. No. So do you believe it? So what do you want me to do? May not be a god, but it's true that I have a good. Let's wait and see after a year if this contract was really excessive. Until then, keep your mouth shut. I never said it was excessive. And yes. Thank you for your hard work despite being busy. No problem. To be honest, I didn't do anything at all. Still, I appreciate you coming such a long way. In any case, it seems the team is accurately recognizing his value. This is truly a good team. After saying he would negotiate with them as cold-bloodedly as possible. Is that so? Someone who approached the meeting room with a solemn determination was completely a yes man today. But there's a slight difference from the amount we thought. It's only been a second since we received the contract. Has he even read it? It was understandable. The difference. This is the weekly wage you'll receive upon signing the contract. This is the annual salary. Yes. The amount written in the contract he gave me. Was unbelievable. The weekly wage is a whopping €4,000. Since I'm currently getting €200 a week, they're saying they'll raise it 20 times. I knew that signing a professional contract would raise my weekly wage, but they are really going to give me money that could be divided among 20 kids like me? You know that with youth contracts, teams can pay compensation to take him away. That's why we're signing a professional contract to avoid such situations. So, to put it simply, even if I refuse the contract and negotiate with another team, there's no way to prevent it legally, so they want to secure me with this amount. I understand what it means. I get that. But still. Even Bruno, who consistently played as a starter, got a 10x increase, and here I am being given 20 times. It means they recognize your potential. Potential. They took me in when I was almost released and have waited until now. And now they're even recognizing potential I don't know about. I am satisfied. Ultimately, the negotiation finished in an instant. Let's wrap this up. Thank you for your hard work. Now I am no longer a youth player but a professional player. Gulp. Oh. I will pay. You've worked hard. Oh no, I'll pay. Jian. It's not much at all. Now, this amount for a meal is nothing to me. I am a god. No. I take that back. I will stop calling myself a god. So please spare me. A few hours ago. Strangely. I feel so tense whenever I come to school that it's driving me crazy. My hands are almost as sweaty as when I was in Napoli. Well, I guess that's understandable since I don't have any good memories of school. Especially at the school I attended when I first studied abroad. It wasn't just that I had no good memories, I only had bad ones. I was already timid, and with the language barrier, I couldn't get along well with my friends. Stop. No way. I was bullied by some mean kids before. Funnily enough, they were part of my team. Well, at that time, my team didn't actively care for me. Anyway. That's why I don't like school. But since I have to attend this year to get my compulsory education certification, I transferred to a school near my house, and I have no choice but to endure just one more year to graduate. Come to think of it, I kept all of this a secret from Jiwoo. After all, it's a story I wouldn't want to reveal, same as my soccer skills. I'm already here. Ugh. Will I be okay? I should be fine, right? I wish I could attend it peacefully. Hold on. I'm a man earning 4,000 euros a week. I'm not that easygoing Jian anymore. Now, no one can bully me. Ha. She said. It's Li Jian. Fiorentina. Hik. Ha. What did you say? Wow. It's really him. Excuse me. Wow. Happy to see you, man. Are you in our class? I had momentarily forgotten. This is Italy. A country that lives and dies for soccer. That. What was your name again? Massimo. Massimo. What in the world? Who would have thought I would have an impromptu signing event at school like this? Hey. Thanks. Well, there's really nothing to do here on the weekend. It's my turn. He's that happy. The most popular activity is watching soccer games, but the first team matches are really expensive. Who is he for everyone to act like this? Haven't you seen the match against Napoli? It's Jian. Whoa. Really? I've heard that students who don't have much pocket money go watch youth games, and the kids who recognize me are exactly those kinds of kids. Your signature is so cool. Thank you, I wrote it in Hangul for you. Given the situation, it's basic to have requests for signatures, and for some random girl to ask to take a picture. Okay. Look here. I'm taking it. You're really cute. Do you want to be friends? Huh. Can you give me your phone number? I want to learn Korean. There are some difficult requests like these too. Actually. I don't have a phone. What? You don't have a phone? Really? Sorry, I'm just focused on soccer. Not that she meant anything by asking. But still, it's troublesome if it leads to unnecessary issues. Shush, move aside. I don't even have time to meet Jiwoo right now. Anyway, I'm getting the feeling that my school life will become much more difficult in a different way. Alright, everyone, please take your seats. Teacher. This is so exhausting. Almost couldn't get a signature. He's so cool, right? I'm not even a pro first-team player, so what's so amazing about me? Seriously, this isn't even a break time, it's almost like fan service time. Huh? Jian, where are you going? I have to go early because of training. That's so cool. See you tomorrow. Good luck. The sudden signing event was a bit tiring, but this isn't too bad. Thank you. Everyone treated me kindly and cheered me on. Fighting. I was worried that someone might pick a fight with me when I went to school, but luckily, nothing happened. Wait, I forgot. Today is Jiwoo's first day of school too. As expected. Look at these numbers of messages. Ha ha ha. What are you doing? Can't you use your phone until you're finished with school? I was waiting, thinking you would be stuck in the corner of the classroom bothering me, but anyway, contact me when you're done. I couldn't check my phone in case I would be caught for lying. I just finished. Can't use my phone at school. How are the kids there? Did you make any friends? Kids from other classes went to find me, to get closer with me. Ding. As expected, a lightning-fast reply. Kekakik, oh, is that so? Our Jian must be pretty popular, huh, happy face. What kind of reaction is this? I'm not lying this time. I'm going to be late for training. A few days later. Alright. Focus. Today is no different. Just do what you normally do. Got it? Yes. Jian, it's your first derby match, right? Yes. Don't feel intimidated. It's your job to decide the team's movement today, too. Don't be scared and show the opposing team what you've got, understand? Why, yes, sir. Now, let's go. Forza, go. Viola, purple. Today's opponent is a mid-tier team from ACF, Bologna, but they're not one to be taken lightly. Above all, Bologna is a traditional rival of Florence, and their matches are called Derby dell'Appennino, showcasing their strong rivalry. I heard the atmosphere is intense. Of course, as this is my first derby match, it doesn't hit me that hard, I just know there's such a thing because I've heard about it. Right now, all I can think about is that I need to play well and win. I will strive to live up to the trust the team has shown me. Wow. Win. Forza. Viola. I wasn't expecting this kind of atmosphere. Will I be okay? I suddenly feel extremely nervous. If I make a mistake in a match like this, let alone living up to their trust, I'll completely become a traitor. Right. JIW00. She said she would come, right? I think she said she would be near the entrance stairs. Even if I make a mistake, she's the only one among these people who will take my side. There she is. Wait a minute. Wait. Why is she showing that kind of expression? Fiorentina vs Bologna Forza Viola. Woa. Win. Seriously, what's going on today? Why are there so many? Well, that aside. That's him, right? The one from our school. Really? For real? What's with those? Yeah. It's Jian. So cute. He looks like a K-pop idol, right? I even took a photo with him. What, really? You should have called US. I can't quite catch everything because they speak too fast, but I can hear a few words. Like, Carino, cute, and, bello, cool. And that excited screaming. Above all, the fact that the word, Jian, keeps popping up is really annoying. Kia. Seriously, Li Jian. What have you been doing at school? Huh. Bruno. Kia. Enzo. Humph. Well, I guess there's no helping it. They say that if you play well in soccer here, you'll be popular. Together with Jian's looks, Seeing that little kid has grown up and is receiving cheers from friends in a faraway country, is something I should congratulate him as his friend. But still. I don't understand why I keep getting annoyed. Kia. Jian. Nice pass. Go, go. Move up. Break through. It's Jian. Show us. Jian. Li Jian's solo breakthrough. Phew. Good job. But this is as far as you can go. Ah. A pass? It's to Bruno. A direct heel pass. The space the ball is heading toward. It's back to number 20 again. Full back. Catch up quickly. After narrowing the angle to the side like that. Aim forward with a quick touch. Utilize the forward striker, Enzo. Watch out for his header. Jump. Good timing. Great defense. There's no angle for a header. It's not a shot, but a return pass. The power of Song Jian. He's back. It's number 20 again. Kia. Amazing. It went in. That was crazy, Li Jian. Hey, you're hurting me, you know. They've lost it. Great job, Jian. You're killing it today, too. Hee, thanks. Phew. My luck today isn't so bad, either. Where's Jiwoo? There she is. It's a relief. She stands out even among the crowd. Kia. He's looking this way. Ah. Strangers, it's embarrassing since there are so many strangers, but I should do that, right? Ha. Kia. So cool. Kia. Did you see that? He did the celebration for me. What are you talking about? It was for me. Can it not be me? Hah. Those guys are so funny. No way. It was me. I'm about to pass out. Seriously, why are you happy about this? Don't tell me you misunderstand that he did it for you. People must think I'm Li Jian's girlfriend. You're delusional, aren't you? Loss for words. Wait. What kind of expression is that this time? I can't understand her at all. Anyway. I'm glad we got an opening goal early on. At first, I was worried about making mistakes because it was a match in front of many spectators. But once the game started, it wasn't as burdensome as I thought. That celebration from earlier was more embarrassing. My fingers. Maybe that I trained continuously with Coach Luca without getting overly excited about signing a professional contract. We're going to train like a pro. I think I just saw some familiar faces from school too. Jian. They really weren't lying when they said they would cheer for me. To think they actually came all the way to the stadium. Phew. I really seem to have changed a lot. To think I would be cheered on. I feel energized. Kick off. Alright, now that we've got the momentum. Huh. Touch out. Fioren, what was that just now? Did he do that on purpose? Are you okay? Huh. Yeah. Or was it just my imagination? Jian. For now, let's move the ball around to change the flow. Beep. Jian. What's with that bastard? He kicked someone without the ball. Ugh. It wasn't my imagination. That's a verbal warning, be careful. Yes, yes. He bumped into me on purpose. It's begun. Yeah, Jian's opening goal has ignited the derby match. The atmosphere on the field has changed, and the game is going to get rougher from here on. Do you want to die? Stop it, Bruno. Now what are you going to do, Jian? AC Fiorentina U17 home stadium go up. Stand your ground. Don't be scared. Fiorentina 1 o'clock Bologna. Ugh. Ack. Referee. He used his elbow. Elbow. No foul. Continue. What the hell? He hit him right out in the open. Is the referee blind? Isn't the referee a bit too lenient? Don't complain. The opponent team has already figured out the referee's tendencies and has begun playing aggressively. The referee's tendencies are also part of the game. There's no choice but to adjust quickly. Keep pressing. Push through. Let's get to the equalizer quickly. The atmosphere has clearly changed from the early game. The opponent team has pushed their lineup and is pressing hard from the front. They are engaging using their physique to prevent US from turning forward. The problem is, it's gradually working. Miss. Ah. Out of fear of their pressure, unnecessary back passes are increasing. There's no pressure. Stop passing back. As a result, the goalkeeper is also having to catch the ball more often. Don't go too far back. Stay calm. Don't be scared. Yeah. At times like this, we need to think of solutions calmly. Given the current situation, it might be okay to retaliate with aggressive play, bring it on. But with my physique, there's no way. Even if I had the physical ability, it doesn't suit me. But if I get discouraged and keep getting pushed back, it will only lead to more problems. Then what can I do? Right. The fact that the opponent team keeps pressing aggressively means they are most afraid of US turning around and attacking quickly, right? And luckily, the thing the opponent fears the most. I think I can do it. Here. I'm going down below the half line to receive the ball along the half space. But you have a mark behind. Just give it. Ugh. Oh okay. I can feel the momentum of the opponent chasing me. If I simply receive the ball like this, I will get slammed. Is that dodging an emotionally charged defender who charges in without stopping? Isn't all that difficult. And to keep taking advantage of this opportunity, Enzo Jian. The organic movement of my teammates is key. Enzo Jian Bruno. Bruno. When did the left wing move into the center? I pass the ball to Bruno, who has stepped into my vacant spot. And I move into Bruno's position. No, 20 is running down the left side. Along the left touchline. When my speed reaches its peak, I become the target for Bruno's pass. Lock on. A through pass into the open space. Fullback. Stop no. 20. A race to seize the ball from the opponent's fullback begins now. I'm not particularly explosive over long distances compared to my agility, but it seems this guy isn't that fast either. Because in this race, it's not just about speed. TCH. After all, it's also a shoulder fight. Ugh. The guy is distancing himself from my view. If I fail like this. No. Run. Don't give up. Right. Let's pull together. I can't just stumble and fall like this. Was earlier not enough? Then take this. Learn not to use your strength foolishly. Him. Softness beats strength. Nice pass, Bruno. Now there's just one step left. Passing the ball towards the optimal space between the goalkeeper and the defender. And there is Enzo. This is exactly Fiorentina Bologna 2 o'clock. The collaboration forged through training. This moment has exactly proved the strength of Ged's training. Forever. Li Jian, huh? What an interesting guy. Excuse me. Let's move before the people notice. Mr. Dusan. AC Firenze starting prima no. 9 Dusan Vlahovi. Here. It's your bank account. You've earned quite a bit now, so I don't think I should be in charge of all of it. I'm fine with it. Since it's your money, manage it well. You should learn how to handle these things now. Honestly, if I hadn't performed well in the last Bologna match, I wouldn't have been able to accept Dad's proposal. But to be honest, I did well. So I guess I can do what I've wanted to today. Speaking of which, after the match. Good job, Jian. After a match like this, it's also important to reward yourself. That's right. Of course. Yes. He coach and the director said the same, right? Things I've wanted to do. You're hungry, right? Wait a moment. Let's see what ingredients we have now. Dad, let's eat out. Eat out? Yes. I want to eat something delicious. You wanted delicious, huh? I guess the mackerel and mint sandwich wasn't that great. No. Wait. I think there's some misunderstanding. I'm not saying Dad's cooking is bad. Of course, the mackerel and mint sandwich, ha ha ha. I'm just joking. Our son has grown up, huh? If we're going to eat anyway. Should we call Jiwoo too? Jiwoo. I'm so full. How was the food? I'll admit it. It was delicious. But you ordered way too much. I was the one who paid anyway. Was what I said, but honestly, we did order too much. Lobster, pizza, steak, etc. By the way, apparently you were very popular on match day, Jian. Huh. It was quite a commotion, you know. Every time you got the ball, they went, I'm serious. They said you were cute, like an idol. Their eyes were filled with hearts. Really? You must be dying from joy. Was that why you pretended to be cool with that hand gesture? What? No, that's... What? I didn't pretend to be cool. I did it for you. What? What are you saying? Huh? If you like it, just smile. Don't make faces like a clown. Ugh. Do you want to die? Why would I like it? Are you crazy? Huh? Heh. You're still as rough as ever. Seriously. Li Jian, you're so annoying. Blocked. What are those two doing? Huh? But were you angry because of that? Angry because of that? I mean, those girls cheered for me, didn't they? So what? Why would that make me angry? Huh? No, well. I guess you're right. You have no reason to be angry. Of course not. Anyway, it's good. What's good? Well, those kids cheered for me, so I feel good. Especially. Stop smiling and focus on soccer, okay? I get it, so stop hitting me. But where's Dad? Huh? Luxury golf. Heh. Mr. looks just like a kid in front of a toy store. Really? G Golf Club. Well, Dad is a man too, huh? No, you don't need to buy stuff like this. I'm sorry I couldn't buy it as a set. Nah. Just this one is perfect. Ah. Dad. This is a restaurant. He's that happy, huh? Anyway, Li Jian, you've really grown up. Do you like golf? My son, you know. Pardon? What are you saying? Anyway, thanks, too. Dinner, clothes, shoes, and tiramisu. That's because this is a famous restaurant. Eat quickly. Huh? Are you feeling shy right now? Excuse me. After your meal, could I please ask for your autograph? Pardon? MME? Who is it? I am not sure. If you want, I can do it now. Do you know me? Yes, I do. I'm a longtime fan from Firenze. Sometimes go to the youth matches, and I saw yesterday's match. He's wearing the uniform underneath. Thank you so much. If it's alright, could you please sign? There are many signatures written on this old uniform. This is my treasure. I've had it since the 80s. If you look here, there are signatures from Carlo Antononi, Gabriel Batistuta, and Roberto Banj. I think I've heard their names before. Considering how surprised my dad looks, they must be famous players. Wow. This is my lifelong hobby. It's also my most treasured collection. Well, let's see. I would appreciate it if you could sign around here. Yes. But I'm not sure if it's okay for me to sign on to this precious thing. If you sign it, it'll become more valuable. Ha ha ha. I wouldn't say so. You never know, right? One day, there might come a day when I can brag about this autograph I received today, right? Li Jian you're very welcome. Well, I hope you have a good time. Thank you so much. Wow, what a courteous old gentleman. There's something romantic about it. As I wrote my name to create the legends who once stood on this team, on the elders' grand uniform, I thought crossed my mind. I wonder if I could become part of the team's Romance Firenze. One day. So, what do you think? You, 17 Firenze. I think we should be careful since it's a match against a team he's had many unpleasant experiences with. Asking him is a bit awkward too. We need to think about this carefully. Whether or not to put Li Jian in the lineup for this weekend's match. Gioventù match starting lineup. Isn't this funny? Look at him stuttering. Can you understand our language? You can't, right? Get lost back to your country. Ding. School is over. It's JIWOO. Does this smell bad? I heard you're playing against the previous team this time. The one you left because you couldn't get along well. Huh. Ugh. Captain. Is your foot rotten? Is it that bad? Don't cry like a baby because this Nuna isn't there. Do your best. Oh right. I'm wearing the clothes and shoes you bought for me. Seriously. Who's going to cry? I'll kill them all and come back. This doesn't sound right. I'll kill them all and come back. I'll kill them all and come back. Huh? Jian, what's wrong? Are you nervous? Coach, I really want to perform well in today's match. Their expressions are different from usual. That's understandable, since we're ranked second and Jian is first. Compared to the adult teams, the youth team's results attract less interest. U18 League Jian 1. AC Firenze 2. V. Today's match, where first and second place could change, is not only important to me. In fact, Firenze and Jian have a derby relationship. Even the coach was determined. We absolutely cannot lose to those lottery asterisk. Do you understand? Asterisk lottery, a term the people of Firenze used to refer to Jian after losing the championship twice due to bad refereeing. Major events like player transfers have also had an impact. Li Jian. The coward who ran away crying is back again. There's no way I'd forget. That's right, Li Jian Jerome. Hey. I never imagined I'd see you at the stadium. I thought you had quit soccer. I was wondering which team would take a coward like you, but you ended up with the weak Firenze out of all teams, huh? Ha 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 ha. Don't worry too much, we still used to be friends, right? Ugh. Don't mind him. The competition is on the field. We'll eat you up for old time's sake. Which bastard dares to? Are you okay, Jerome? Sorry. I wanted to pass to Jian. And I'm the captain of Firenze. Still, it seems your reflexes aren't as good as I thought. I barely kicked it. What? If it were Jian, he would have trapped it flawlessly. Right, Jian? What did you say? Anyway, sorry. Let's go, Jian. It's game time. Huh? Ah. You're just going TSK. Those annoying Firenze bastards. Are you okay, Jerome? Stop asking already. When the game starts, I'll break their legs. Captain, thank you. No need to thank me, Jian. Messing with you is the same as messing with our team. The captain is right. We're on the same team. Ah. Bruno. In return, when the game starts, show them clearly how scary you can be as an opponent on the field. And how strong the Firenze team that you are playing for really is. Alright, listen up. As practiced, today we will use a 4-4-2 formation instead of the 4-2-3-1. Both wingers need to drop back more defensively, and Jian and Enzo should actively participate in the first half defense, okay? As expected, since they're stronger than US, the coach wants US to defend first and aim for counterattack chances. Alright. Let's do this. When the opponent has possession of the ball, I think that's best. Kick off. The opening kickoff. It's our ball, huh? What? Is he going for a solo breakthrough right at the start? The strategy is based on defending first and then counterattacking, but ultimately, soccer is a sport where you have to score goals to win. I've prepared a few plays for that goal in advance. A sudden strike that catches the opponent off guard right from the start. It seems the opponent is flustered, but can Jian handle it alone? No. Jian isn't alone. Jian has the ball, but the whole team is moving in harmony. What the? Was Jian this? Cut from the front. Okay. Number 20 marked. With a quick fake using my eyes and shoulders. T to the right. As I break into space, I see my teammates. Thanks to Enzo's forward penetration and Bruno's side run happening in sync. The right-footed pass I'm making seems convincing to the opponent. Ugh. Defensive cover. Sorry. Another fake. He's created a crack in the midfield with 2 plays. Now, break through the half space. Who? It's now my turn to keep my eyes busy for the next play. Enzo slightly drifts to the outskirts of the box. Bruno, who is causing confusion by penetrating centrally while being defended. And Raphael running into the empty space on the right. At this point, the first thought that crosses the mind of the final defensive line. Where is he planning to pass? But my options aren't just 3, are they? What? No way. Not from that distance. He's going to shoot it. Ugh. So close. Nice shot, Jian. What is this crazy shooting? Is this really the Jian I knew? Hey. Don't tell me you're scared already. I hope not. Our ace hasn't even started revying up yet. The real game starts now. Jian vs Firenze. Although there was no goal, the initial pressure had an effect. Bring the line up. The opponents are cautiously building up from the goalkeeper. Wait first, and don't press too hard. From now on, it's a defensive play followed by a counterattack. The opponent is circulating the ball, since we're maintaining our balance, but they will definitely look for a gap to attack. How will they attempt the attack? If I were them. It seems their formation is 4-3-3. In the end, there's no choice but to use the sides. Narrow the gaps. TCH. They read it. As expected of Jian. The left wing-back is moving up, and he read their intention to create a numerical advantage momentarily, so he moved to the left to block it. Moreover, he didn't just move by himself, but also instructed his teammates to entirely thwart the opponent's intention to advance. Move the ball. Let's take it slow and try again. Today, in addition to his usual role, I also entrust. What am I supposed to do if he does everything so well? Ha ha ha. Although no goals were scored, the match was very tight. We effectively occupied space while blocking the opponent's advance. There's no room to break through. When the opponent pushed recklessly, we boldly stayed close to them and defended. Where do you think you're going? Ugh. And then if we stole the ball, we launched a counterattack right away. Ugh. I've stolen it. Let's go. We followed Director Tony's instructions closely to make the opponent even more confused. 20 minutes into the first half. Since the match is this tight, both teams should be losing. As evidence, the opponent is carelessly circulating the ball from a significantly high position. We just let them do that, but they seem to think it's fine. They do not. It's about time to change the tempo. TCH. How long are they going to keep it locked down? Huh. You're already falling off the team formation. A chance. I see Korea has nothing to lose now but pressure only makes sense if it's a team effort. Doing it alone is futile. Move up. What? The guys who have been sticking together until now are making the defender centered around Jian. Is that pathetic Brett the key player of the team? The feeling of everyone moving as one. Feels incredibly reassuring, doesn't it? Raise the line. If I can just cut off this sideways pass. TCH. So close. Ugh. That was dangerous. It's not over yet. Ugh. The back, take it. The opponent has only been attacking, so it's clear their positioning in the back is sloppy. Keep pushing. What? He's still following. Pass it back. Eventually, a back pass to the last line dash. Good. We successfully pressured them. Normally, you would choose to clear it far away to escape the pressure, but Jerome won't do that. The opponent consists of top-tier players aiming for a debut in prestigious teams in the First League. Jian. Instead of clearing it, they'll likely attempt to build up through passes or DE pressuring. How far is he planning to chase after the ball? Jerome. Li Jian. Jerome. Pass it towards the wingback. That can't happen. My opponent is just Li Jian. As expected, Jerome's choice is to attempt to DE pressure with a forward pass. He managed to get through my pressure thanks to his exquisite pass, but there's no need to worry. Jerome. Nice paw. After all, Bruno is definitely there. Ugh. Nice. Bruno. Forward. You dare turn your back on me to receive the ball? Stop messing around, you bastard. Huh. I'm okay. Did he even push me? Was Jerome only this much? Referee. That's a foul. D-Director, please calm down. You'll get a warning. This guy has tackled me before. I'm used to it. The foul call is not yet made. There's no reason to stop. The ball is still here. I haven't lost it. Free ball. Just one more step. The decision is goal confirmed. That's insane, Li Jian. 25 minutes into the first half, Li Jian's goal. Jian Firenze 0:1 huh. Son of a bitch. You've grown a lot, huh? I guess I must have. After all, you were just this small. Move up. Block him. With my opening goal, the atmosphere of the match changed. From the opponent's perspective, after leading the game for over 20 minutes and conceding a goal, it's only natural. Be careful. What? As impulsive plays increased due to emotional excitement. Both captains, be careful. Next time, it will be a warning. The game has become chaotic, but we must not lose our composure. Let's focus more. Phew. The opponent seemed to be quite emotional too, huh? That's probably the case. Especially, it seems like their number 5 was deeply hurt. I can feel his gaze on my back. Since he was properly taken by Jian. The game resumes behind you. Be careful, Jian. Ack. After the first goal, it feels like they are targeting me. T to the side. Huh. Honestly, I'm really scared, but I can't show it. TCH. What a shame. If I hadn't passed quickly, she would have hit me. Bravado. Yes. Now's the time. To show off to Jiwoo. Let's show her that I'm not scared at all. Bruno. I moved more actively to maintain ball possession. When did he get up there? Whenever I seem to be isolated by the opponent's reinforcements. My teammates rush in to physically block them. Break through, Jian. We'll block for you. Now I have my reliable allies. I'm getting choked up. If they block me with a double team like this, it leaves the other side open. Right now, it's the right side facing such a situation. I hit a transitional pass into that space and dash forward. It was hard toward the end of the first half, but I ran joyfully. I've never felt a game so enjoyable as today. The second half begins fight. Let's do our best. We can do it. Director, should we contact Director Vincenzo? About Jian. Since the future of Firenze is here, he should take him. What do you mean by that? Don't you see him single-handedly overpower Jian? With how quick-tempered you are, anyone can tell you're Italian. Well. Although I say that. After scoring, Jian seems to have broken through to a clearer state, enjoying soccer like a boy at his age, not a promising young player burdened with pressure. Handsome, huh? He's quite a looker. Once he goes up to the first team, it'll be chaotic. Find out some information about number 20. Pardon? The opponent's number 20? Then which team's number 20 could it be? Why make me say it twice? It's not that. Gioventu's new director wrote her Matthias. Well. You're new to Italy, so you might not know. Huh. That. He's actually someone who used to be on our team. What? He's the one who had his contract terminated earlier this year. After that, he went to Firenze. Why on earth? I heard he couldn't adapt to the team. Elaborate. I'm already feeling dizzy. Ha. After hearing this, I knew that Gioventu was a wreck, but I didn't expect it to this extent. For a team that supposedly represents Serie A, it's hard to find a player from the youth in the first team. Serie A news: Gioventu. Another new acquisition. Serie A spends the most on transfer fees. With a squad pieced together by paying exorbitant amounts like fools, they ended up handing over the league championship to FC Milano del Mondo, a club based in Milan. It uses the name Mondo, World, due to its tradition of accepting players regardless of nationality. The derby match is called the Derby d'Italia, due to the historical rivalry with Gioventu. Knowing that even the start of this season hasn't been smooth, they came to ask for help from a German footballer like me. Per favor. How could they be this oblivious? How could they let such talent go so easily? Adapt? They should have made sure to help him adapt by any means necessary. I even came without changing my clothes. Can't you see that we can't do anything because of that one person? He's already far beyond the U17 level, isn't he? Are those claiming to be youth coaches of the Serie A blind? Director. Haha. If it was earlier this year. If I had come just a year earlier, it seems this team needs a major overhaul. Pardon? What's with you, old man? For now, I have no choice but to replace all the coaches who were there at that time. I can't see. Let's just sit down for a moment. 20 minutes into second half, Gioventu 0-1 Firenze. Having never played a full-time match before, my legs started trembling midway through the second half. Thanks to fitness training, I can endure at least this much. Jian, are you okay? Should I substitute you? I've been asked several times from the bench. But I wanted to run until the end today. I'm fine. I can keep going. I didn't want to leave behind even a hint of regret. Let's run more. Seeing the expressions of the opposing team, but when I came close to my limit in the end. Honestly. I held on while thinking about Jiwoo. Anyway, since I've said it, I'll run with all my might to be proud in front of Jiwoo. Eventually. Final score 0-1. We won. Against that team from Torino. No. Against Gioventu. Firenze won. Ha. Sent. You will be thanking me for this. Director Vincenzo. AC Firenze first team coach Vincenzo, Italy. I'm so bored. How could he be that he doesn't even have the energy to message me? Janning, I think I'll just go to sleep right away today. Janning, I'll contact you tomorrow. He said he would contact me. He said he would. I understand he's tired yesterday, but if he woke up today, he should have contacted me right away. His training should be over by now. Isn't he being too negligent towards his only friend? No, wait a minute. Could it be that I'm not his only friend anymore? Why am I thinking about those girls? Whatever. This situation is so annoying. Why am I the one getting so frustrated? Who is Li Jian? What are you doing, really? It's Li Jian, are you, by any chance, asking me out on a date? Janning, I think I'll just go to sleep right away today. Janning, I'll contact you tomorrow. Janning, so do you have anything planned for tomorrow evening? The next day. There are a lot of people. Then why didn't you come with your Firenze friends from school? Those guys. I'm not close with them, and I also find them a bother. But I don't want to go alone. So. You better answer this well. So. The person I can go with is. Only you. WL. Huh. I guess I have no choice. This Nuna will play with poor Jian today, so you better listen to me, okay? Ah, my baby. Stop. By the way, isn't there training today? Well, there is. How much has she messed up my hair? The coach specially gave me homework instead of training. Homework? What is it? There's something like that. What is it? There's something like that. Yesterday you, 17 Firenze. Don't come to training tomorrow, but watch the game instead. Huh? The game? Yeah, it's the Firenze first team game. But it's the day we have training. Yesterday was your first full-time game, right? It was intense, so you should take a day off. It's a Coppa Italiana match, so. You might see some familiar faces. Where did I put them? It's not to the extent that I can't train. Oh. Are you rebelling against the coach's orders? No way. Ha, I'm not saying to just rest. I'm giving you homework. Watch the game tomorrow and think about your own impressions. Impressions. Just freely think about what kind of football our team plays. What could be improved? Sell-titans.com. There they are. Or think about what role you could play if you were to be there. Now, here are the tickets. Yes, thank you. Huh. Why are there 2 tickets? AC Firenze vs Palermo FC Stadio Artemio Franchi P02 PT12. 6:11 intro previous. If possible, you should go with your girlfriend. Huh. Oh, was it a secret? I heard it from Luca. He said he bought a gift for his girlfriend with his weekly pay. Really, Coach Luca? That traitor. What are you shy about? She's not my girlfriend, just a friend. Right. I'll believe you. Anything goes, Have a great timey. Ugh. I really wonder what he's thinking. Hey. Li Jian. What are you doing? Seriously. What are you doing? You've been spaced out since earlier. Sorry, what did you say? Didn't they say it's a 5 o'clock game? We'll get in after the game starts. Huh. We came to. Huh. Because I don't have to wait in line. TW2 people. What's going on? Youth pass ticket. Why are we allowed to go in straight away? Why, you ask? I'm going to be playing here soon anyway. Have you ever seen players waiting in line to get in? Pretentious. That's true, but you're a bit annoying, you know. I know, but there's nothing I can do. I practiced this many times with this situation in mind since yesterday. Hurry up. This seems to be the entrance. Ahi dash. A wave of purple washing over the audience stands. Every time that wave crashes, cheers and shouts erupt. Wow, this is crazy. Are you really going to play here? Huh. Oh, right. But, will our Jian be okay? Huh. What do you mean? You have to play soccer in front of so many people. Will you be alright? It would be great if you don't cry. Who would cry? I'll be fine, of course. To be honest, Jai was right. How can someone play soccer in a place where so many people are watching? No. Playing here is something that will happen years from now, so there's no need to feel burdened. Right. With a light heart, I'll just watch as if I'm doing the homework the coach assigned. Forced smile. Today, I'm just going to see how our team is doing. Kickoff. First half 43 minutes. Jian, is this atmosphere really okay? Are you listening? Hey. Lee. Jian. 43 minutes into the first half. Hey. Stop it. What are they doing? Are they going to cross all days? What's with that lame finish? It seems people are quite angry. It's a bit scary. Honestly, it's a game we should win easily, but since we haven't scored any goal before the end of the first half. So, what does our football genius think is the problem? It's not only about finishing ability or crossing accuracy, but fun, to the point where the spectators can see that 9 out of 10 times, it's just a cross after breaking through on the side. Another cross. If it's this monotonous, it's way too easy for the defenders. So obvious. Seeing how if by any chance I get to debut in the first team, I hope it's as late as possible. Scary. Hey. Why aren't you saying anything? Hey. Are you ignoring me? Just 15 minutes into the second half. It's Jian. This cross is simple but sharp. The timing of the invasion is also good. This is a guaranteed goal. 77th minute of the second half. Lorenzo heading done. Firenze 1 o'clock Parlima. Wow. The ball went in, Jian. They stubbornly insisted on crossing the ball and ended up scoring a goal. Lorenzo. Wow. Goosebumps. They're calling out the scorer's name. Just a moment ago, the crowd was jeering. Lorenzo. I can feel my heart throbbing even though I'm watching from here. If that were my name. What do you think it'd be like if people called my name like that? Your name? Well, I'd feel really good. Really? Of course. This Nuna is the one who raised you, so I must feel proud. Huh. If you look at it that way, shouldn't they be calling my name instead of yours? What's with that expression? Do you want to die? Just kidding. Honestly, she's not entirely wrong. Anyway, just imagining it makes me feel good. If everyone called my name right in front of Jiwoo, I'd be so proud. Ha. Your arm. Goosebumps. Ugh. What are you looking at? You pervert. No, why you got goosebumps? Have you been secretly watching me like this? Stop saying weird stuff. What do you mean secretly watching? Huh. Jian. What? That's a foul. It's a red card. Do you know him? TCH. That was such a good chance. Ah. Jian is a year older than me, and we trained together until recently. A year older means 17. Wow, he must be really good. He is. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. It's true that Jian is good, but it's incredible that he rose to the first team in just a month. Our team has a thin depth asterisk, so I heard they fill some of the cup match squad with youth players, but forget the youth label. This is pro level. Think you can do well? Why yes, sir. Asterisk players who can be utilized as backup resources, beyond just squad fillers. Still, it's impressive. As expected, Jian is different. That foul just now was thanks to Gino's breakthrough. Huh. Then is that person a soccer genius? What? Right? He's just a year older than you, and he's already playing over there. Doesn't that mean he's an even better genius than you? He. Who knows? Who knows where I'll be in a year? Oh. What's with this confidence? Then that means you could be playing over there in a year, right? Absolutely. Wow. Talking about soccer really changes people. What if you can't do it? Just wait and see. Who am I joking with? Joining the first team in a year? That's nonsense. No, I already secured a proper contract. Jian is also playing over there. Honestly, I think this game is something even I can join. When I think about maybe goal, I might really do it somehow. It was fun, right? Yeah. I'm glad. The performance was so bad today. I was so scared that we would lose. Still, I'm glad we won. And that last-minute additional goal. We're here. Thanks for taking me home. Yeah, go to bed early. Stop staring at your phone. Do you want to die? I'm going. Why does that back look so dependable? Li Jian. I really enjoyed today. See you. I had a good time too. Sleep well. The next day how was it? Pardon? About that. I had a good time. You had a good time. From what I saw, there were quite a few problems. Thanks to the frustrating performance of only making aimless crosses, the fans and public opinion aren't in the best shape either. I know you've seen them too, so just tell me honestly how you felt. I originally was just going to say it was a good game and that I learned a lot. I was worried I might seem arrogant. Just speak honestly, like you would talk to your girlfriend at the stadium. She's not my girlfriend. But since the coach said it. Actually. These situations keep repeating, so I think I had no choice but to say how I really felt. Those parts are a little disappointing. Of course, I know that watching and playing are different. To summarize. The attacking line needs more creativity, right? Yes. Did I say something unnecessary? You saw that right. Coach Vincenzo is having the same concern. You see how he's losing hair. Sigh. I understand what's needed, but ultimately, the match is played by the players, so the tactics can only be adjusted to suit the players. There has to be some surprise element in the players to diversify. You definitely felt that too, right? Yes. Then, do you want to go and try it yourself? Pardon? Don't be surprised. A player who can inject creativity into the attack line. Isn't that you, Jian? See crazy. Is this real life? I asked if you have any thoughts about trying out for the first team. Why aren't you answering? He's not exactly telling me not to get cocky burdensome. But he means it. Serious. I'm not saying to join the first team right away, I'm just asking if you want to give it a try. Did I put too much pressure on him? If that's the case. I'm not confident I'll do well in a match, but I think. There was a moment when I thought I'd like to give it a try. Oh. Great, that's enough. Pardon. I understand how you feel. Just imagining playing in front of tens of thousands of people is overwhelming. But you're still young. Age is a big deal. And no one criticizes a young player when he gives it his best. In fact, they cheer. So, if you get the chance in the future, don't hesitate to take it. Understood? Don't hesitate. Why yes. I understand. I don't know for sure, but. Good. Go and rest up. See you tomorrow. Yes. Thank you for today. Hello. It's me. Let's meet this weekend, Coach Vincenzo. Firenze vs Medina match day ha. I feel a bit sorry after our conversation that day. Honestly, the thought of wanting to play for the first team at that time was purely because of Jiwoo. I imagined her watching the scene where tens of thousands cheer for me, that's why I said it. Li Jian. Li Jian. Li Jian. Li Jian. Li Jian. Although 1,000 cheers from the first team does seem dares, But what if he misunderstood it for my passion for soccer? No, that's not it. I'm feeling the joy of overcoming fear through challenges while training hard with him. Jian. Are you ready for today as well? Although Jiwoo is the trigger, it's true that I'm working hard. I'll do my best. Great. Let's gather up now. I don't know. But why did the coach suddenly bring up the first team? Alright, everyone, gather up. Weekend evening Firenze at team training ground Viola Park. Coach, I'm here. Come in. Why are you working so hard? You're losing more hair, sir. Shut up and sit down. Your rudeness hasn't changed, huh? How can you live so long without getting cursed at so much these days? Well, by now I must be numb to it. The fans seem to have tolerated as much as they can. Vincenzo out. I am the same. What do the office say? Are they planning to spend some money this winter? Well. Word is if we can't secure Dusan, about a third of the transfer fee will be reinvested, they say. But who can believe that? Ha ha ha. True enough. You seem to be doing well. You won today's match too, I heard. Was the opponent Medina? Yes. Well, we aren't doing too bad. Ha. Did you come to brag? Oh, come on anyway, I'm jealous. But the team's overall performance isn't bad. We just won through sheer luck. Winning by luck has its limits. But what can I do? We needed players with creativity, and even Dusan is refusing to sign a new contract. Since last season, he's been practically carrying the team single-handedly, so it's natural he'd waver if a good offer comes. I'm certain he'll transfer either this winter or next summer at the latest. If we can't strengthen the team in the winter transfer market and even lose our leading striker, it might be better to give up this season altogether. Do you have any replacements in mind? There are a few. The money-grubbing chairman promised investments, so we'll be looking. Have you not thought about trusting me yet? That's not funny. You want to return as an active player? Just kidding. Are you talking about the friend you mentioned in the text last time? Yes, as I said, from being a game conductor to creativity, he's a fantasy star. Firenze Medina 1 o'clock 14th minute Li Jian assist. He has the talent to solve scoring on his own if needed. Goal Firenze Medina 2 o'clock 31st minute Li Jian 1 goal. It might be a bit premature, but I'm convinced that the future of. But isn't he only 16 years old? Yes, he needs experience, but it won't take long. Even today, he's already at an exceptional level. If he gains experience this season, he'll be ready next season as an immediate asset. So, in your opinion, instead of investing in attack this winter, we should focus on a second-tier midfielder and hold on for now. We can use the saved money to completely reorganize the team in the summer and properly start the next season. Look, Tony. I've known you for a long time and know you're not the type to get overly worked up. But relying on a 16-year-old prospect to endure half a season isn't easy. Still, since it's your opinion, I'm giving it serious thought. You saw the video and record I sent, right? Well. I've been so busy lately. Are you asking to leave a mark on your forehead? I specifically contacted you to make sure you watch it, and you still haven't seen it. Okay, since there's no other alternative right now, I'll watch it. Good thinking. I'll send you today's match video too. No. Since it's come to this, let's watch properly. Set up for next Monday. Lee Jian 45-foot substituted out 2 goals 1 assist final score Firenze Medina 7-1. Recovery exercise day the following Monday. Jian, why are you outside the training ground? Come with me somewhere today. Pardon? What about training, then? You will do today's training, there. There. At that time, I couldn't imagine. A few hours later today. Now, don't be too nervous, okay? I'd be training with the first team players. Player substitution. Okay, everybody loosen up. Firenze first team training ground Viola Park. Let's push it hard today. Firenze first team members. Wow. There are players I've only seen in videos. Oh. Even Dusan is here. Ah. There he is. Jian, come and say your greetings. That's Coach Vincenzo. Yes, hello. Yeah, I've heard a lot about you. Seriously, coach. Don't feel too pressured by the first team training. Understand? Pardon? Yes. He said it was just a brief observation. Good. Warm up lightly. Why yes. But this is full-on training with the first team players. Still, unlike my first impression from the stadium, Coach Vincenzo is surprisingly slow. How many times do I have to tell you you're slow? Think and move ahead, please see. Nah. I misunderstood. Quicker. He's definitely really scary. The coach said not to feel too pressured, but I think I should stay on guard. The coach seems a bit excited today, Ah, yes, For today, I'm like a U17 representative, so I'll do my best to not embarrass Coach Tony and Coach Luca. So, the goal of this training is, yes, I understand. You understood? Yes. His spirit is good, but he understood before I even finished explaining. Really? Different goals as scary. I should at least answer quickly. Seems like he's impatient. This is not simple training. Did he really understand thoroughly? Okay, then let's give it a try. Yes. I'll know once I see. Jian, you're in. Lorenzo, step out for a moment. I was so nervous when he told me his instructions, but in the end, the goal seemed to be lowering the line and bypassing the defense to connect to a shot without crossing. No way, am I on the same team as Dusan? Every team that faced US either blocked side passes or set up a thick defense in the box to deflect crosses. Since most of the time all just cross. There is no need for a variety of players. I think we aren't developing players that fine. So to solve this problem, creative players are needed. Fantasista. Coach Tony said he could solve all these problems. What's your position? I'm SE. Conda punta star. T/N, forward. I'm sorry, but I don't have much time either. All set. The fans demand it. Vincenzo out. Serie A newspaper, the eruption of fan sentiment. Criticism towards AC Firenze's coach Vincenzo Italiano has finally erupted. Fans, displeased with his insistence on monotonous and I'll have to be a bit harsh with you, Jian. Training begins. Starting off being on the same team as Dubon. I'm so nervous. And Jiwoo isn't even here. Hey. So what if I can't do it? He has a good habit of constantly turning his head and checking his surroundings. right? Well, if he moves like everybody else, there won't be any gaps. What? As Vlahovic moves outside the box, Li Jian pierces through the center. That little brat? Is he thinking of breaking through the space Vlahovic left? Hey! Not a breakthrough, but a pass. Then Vlahovic. That Vlahovi is seeking a one-touch connection. That Vlahovi. With that little kid. He plays a short pass. Into the pass, he is advancing into. With an outside foot. A pass at waist height of the defender, offside line. Severing the offside line with a knife-like timing. Catering to Dubon's notoriously picky tastes. He nailed it. Even though it was Tony's recommendation, I didn't have high expectations. But a pass threaded through the brief gap created by Vlahovi's sudden movement, breaking the defensive line and creating an open chance with an outside foot pass. For a 16-year-old kid to paint an even more creative picture than I anticipated. You're pretty decent, huh? Thank you so much. You can't be surprised yet, coach. I wondered if Tony and even Coach Luca were overhyping. But as the training continued, my astonishment at watching Li Jian has far surpassed what's considered amazing for a 16-year-old. Look, even now, when the ball struggles to progress and begins to circle, Jian finds a path by dropping deeper. Jian. Then he moves with the ball, forcing the opponent's defense to shift their position. And the moment a gap appears in the front line, he threads a needle-like pass. Nice. Dubon, who had only received lackluster passes until now, has finally found his element today. The collaboration between the 10-year-old kid and the team's superstar was an unexpectedly beautiful sight that Firenze hadn't seen before. Yeah. This is it. Jian is scratching those itchy spots enough to drive me crazy. Because I haven't been able to reach them. I can't wait until the match is over. Hey there, Tony. Why are you answering so late? Well, there's no need to drag things up. Let's wrap things up by next week. One last goal. Let's go. Come on. Oh. What else could it be? Since you were right. Let's promote Li Jian to the first team. All right. Today's training ends here. Thank you for your hard work. None of you made it, I didn't make it through the seniors. Hey. Dusan. Did I do something wrong? You, 17 youth training ground. First team starting from next week. Isn't that too early? Not yet. Why not? There's still a lot to teach him. I need to keep him a bit longer. Don't be ridiculous, I'll teach him even more while he's here. I said not yet. No, I think it's time. I watched the last game and looked up the videos of Firenze's match this year. I didn't pay much attention to the first team, thinking it was too far ahead. But after talking with the coach, I got curious and searched for them. And there was a player who dominated most of the highlight videos. The player the crowd cheered for even when no goals were scored. During the matches I watched live. The team's star player, Dubon Vlahovi. That very player, now right in front of me, with a terrifying face. Did I make some huge mistake? Ugh. Hey. Why weren't you born 2 years earlier? Then we could have already participated in the Champions League, excuse me? The Champions League? Anyway, I like you. Move up to the first team quickly. I'll try my best. Wow Jian, you've made it big. Do you know who he is? Yeah. That guy has struggled a lot. Dusan may look like a target-type striker on the surface, but his strengths are movement and connection. Good job, Dusan. I didn't do anything. He's been receiving crosses all the time, so. I can imagine how frustrating that must have been. Ah. But looking at his expression today, I guess he really liked your passes. Well. The chemistry between the two of you was pretty good today. That's. Doosan's movement was just too good. His movement inside the box, the way he breaks out suddenly, breaking the line at just the right timing to destroy the defense. Just the right pass can connect to a goal. I honestly didn't do much. Looks like you've learned a lot from just one game. Still, it's hard to hear praise from a top star player easily. You can hold your head high. Got it? Is that so? Anyway, I'm just glad I didn't tarnish your reputation. Jian. See coach. Excuse me for a moment. Why are you like this? How much do you weigh now? Pardon? 2 months ago, I was about 6. Since he has almost no body fat and a muscle-focused body, I think he weighs more than 63 kilograms. And your height? Was it 176? Yes. That was also 2 months ago, right? Then let's measure again now. Kyarf. Seriously, that guy Tony. 177 centimeters W 66 kilograms. To lie that he weighs 60 kilograms when he actually weighs 66 kilograms. Can I get down now? Anyway, if he's grown about 1 cm and gained 3 kilograms in 2 months, then it's safe to say he's still in his growth period. I understand why Coach Tony is so angry. Sigh. You can get down now. If he participates in too many matches during growth, it might stop his growth, and I already told you it's too early. At worst, he could seriously hurt himself. What should I do? Innocent. Honestly. This isn't even a transfer negotiation. I never thought I'd have a quarrel with the youth team coach over such a little kid. What? A quarrel? It's nothing. Come over here. Well. You did a great job taking care of yourself so far. Are you doing physical training? Yes, I do it together with the coach. You're doing well. How many times do you eat a day? Breakfast, lunch, dinner. 3 times. 3 meals are good, but some extra diet might be needed. Focus on white fish instead of meat, try steaming it once instead of frying or grilling. I suddenly remembered the mayonnaise fish stew my dad used to make. Yes, thank you for your concern. Even though I only came for a day's visit, he went this far. Judging someone based just on appearance is truly wrong. And don't be surprised after eating. You might see a difference when we meet again next week. Next week? I guess I didn't tell you. From now on, you'll go back and forth between the first team and U17 team. Yes. No need to be too worried, but if you do well, you might even play in the matches, so take good care of. Pack up and come out. I'll take you home. Yes. Coach. Did you talk with Coach Tony about this? Of course. Why? Is there a problem? No. Jian is currently the most needed talent on the team. I'll take Jian home, so you can go on your own. Excuse me? He's so adorable. Where did such a treasure come from? White fish, I understand. Maybe. I might really get to play in the first team's game. Understood. Coach Tony's office. This condition must be kept as a priority. First, only allow him to participate in the first team's games. Phew. Coach Vincenzo. Geez. Even though this is such good news, why am I like this? Is this what it feels like sending one's daughter off to marry? Huh? Li Jian. What's up, Li Jian? Calling me at this hour, fire. What? Fire. It's all burned. First team training ground Viola Park. Wow. It's surprisingly pretty. Huh? Oh. Nice, nice. It's a perfect packed lunch. Ah. Coach. Did your girlfriend make this? Ah. Why are you so shy? I heard everything from Coach Tony. Ah. Seriously, Coach Tony. She's not my girlfriend, just a friend. Yeah, I get it. You're just a friend, packed such a pretty lunch. Come on. Eat up, eat up. Yes. I gave up. I never thought it would turn out like this. Listen while eating, huh? Ahem. Coach Vincenzo suggested I gain some weight, and even gave me a meal plan, so I tried to cook it myself, but soccer is Jian. Oh. You're here. You still are you okay? Where is the fire? I can still smell the burnt smell. That. Well. It's this. Ha, ha, ha. Tada. What? Do you really want to die? You said there was a fire. Even when I called back, you didn't answer. I didn't bring it because I rushed here in a hurry. Phew. I really thought a huge fire broke out. You and your habit of overreacting. She didn't even wear socks. I suddenly feel sorry. But what did you do this time? Did you bake your soccer shoes or something? What soccer shoes? It looks like that, but this is actually my first. What? This is supposed to be a dish. This is fish. Used to be white fish. Well, the coach told me it would be good to gain some weight, so I tried to follow the meal plan. Your family's cooking skills are just. Cooking isn't that easy. Now you see how amazing this big sis is, right? What are you saying? Come on. Say, yes, Nuna. GGO away. Oh ho. Are you not going to say it quick? Ha. That's right. Our Jian so well. This is embarrassing. How odd I'm not like this outside, but it feels like I can never win against her. But why do you need to gain weight all of a sudden? Huh? W8. Isn't this the time to show off a bit? Well, I started competing with the other Hyungs. Well. It's embarrassing to say it myself. But I'm in the first team now. The coach said I'm no longer on the same level as the kids my age. Whoa, that's crazy, Jian. Awesome. I said I'd go up to the first team within a year, but it's barely been a month, and... Huh. EY, what are you doing? How can someone who makes that kind of stuff do meal plans? You said you need to gain weight. You can use these lunchboxes. Your meal plan is now my responsibility. That's how Jiwoo packed lunch for me. I'm grateful. I feel sorry, but since she likes it I'm saying you made a great choice. And I'm thankful to the coach too. Next time, let's look at the space more carefully during training. Water. I don't know where the rice is going right now. Are you okay? Quickly, drink water. Coach, I need to take a call. Of course. Go ahead and take it. Hello? Yes. Coach. What? Coach. Ugh. Hand over the phone. See coach, just a moment. Huh? Jian, we need to prepare for the weekend match tomorrow. Don't forget to come to our training ground. Why are you bothering the kid? Jian is eating now, so I'm hanging up. Ah. Coach Vincent. Wait. Beep. This octopus-headed coach. Why is he calling again and again? Can't he be a bit cooler? Anyway, I took care of it, so don't worry and go eat. Yes. Honestly. I don't understand why those two are doing this. Anyway, on Wednesday, I finished training in the first team, and on Thursday, in the U17, and played an away match against Roma FC. Forza. Roma vs Firenze. Let's go. Viola. Roma is the fourth-place team in our group with a streak of 3 consecutive wins based on solid defense. Since I only trained with the first team for only 2 days, I was curious if it had any effect. Especially since we're facing a team with a super tight defense that concedes few goals, my role was really important. And strangely, I didn't feel any tension on the field at all. Number 20 is the ace. Block him early. I was thinking how their defense could be this sloppy to the point it's unbelievable. Coach, was Jian always this comfortable on the field? This should be easy for him. Even though it's a short time, he's watched the defense of the first-team seniors, so he must feel that the U17 level is just sloppy. Thanks to that, I went on an unbelievable streak, 1 goal. Scoring a total of 3 goals just in the first half. And recorded my first hat-trick since coming to Italy. Today, soccer felt so easy that it was almost unbelievable. Jian, you did well. That's enough for today. Yes, understood. Oh, and don't be too surprised. There's something I need to tell you. Substitute 25. Rosati 34. Amrabat 10. Castadoville 20. Li Jian 33. 22, gone. Manhwa Squad 1. Terechao 20. 202x.10.24. If we take the lead, we have to make good use of it. I've finally been included in the first team squad and come. Of course, I'm not a starter, but is this right? So, you should focus on pressure, and when defending. I can't even hear a single word of the coach's instructions. The coach said just feeling the atmosphere of the bench is enough, so there's nothing to worry about, but I can't help but be nervous. Don't just send it high but find space and push through. Once I go out that door, the fans filling the stands will be waiting with loud cheers, right? Even if I get the chance, can I really run out there and play? No, what am I worrying about? I probably won't be substituted in at all, will I? Huh? Why are you muttering to yourself? AC Firenze's captain Cristiano Barashi. Let's go out, kid. Senior Barashi. Yeah, I need to stay calm and clear my anxious thoughts. Empty my mind. Forza. Viola. Wow. Wow. Serie A, Game 9 Firenze vs Jian. Wow. Wow. It's so amazing to see Jian here for such a game. Ha ha ha, that's true. Honestly, it's really amazing. I never imagined that cold son of mine would ask me to come watch the game. I had a full work schedule this weekend, but is work really that important? Please don't overdo it. Of course. I will just use my annual leave. I think I'll never forget today. And Mr. Will Jian come out today? I'm not sure. Just putting a 16-year-old on the first team roster is already unbelievable. Wouldn't it be too early to actually play in the game? Huh. Still, I feel like he might actually play. Jian is a soccer genius. Jay just watching. Makes me so nervous. Hurry, hurry. Still, I'm glad I can at least watch the game now. I feel less nervous than in the locker room. Focus, focus. Still, since the opponent is Jian UFC, the bottom-ranked team in the league, our team definitely has the initiative. Still, the reason the coach is so excited and rushing around is probably because we aren't scoring goals yet. No. Why are you only attacking from the side? In such a situation, a quick goal is essential. However, it's not easy. Our opponent knows our monotonous attack pattern and is firmly locking down defensively. One attacker versus S defender. It's already the 15th minute of the first half. I wish a goal would come soon. Hey. Che Kazo. Ah, Che Kagoksen. Paxa Madonna. Ugh. The fans' patience has already exploded by the 15th minute. Insults and curses. The fans' frustration with the ongoing poor performance is pouring out in the home stadium. A goal must come soon. Goal. First goal. Yeah. That's it. Wow. As expected of Mr. Dusan. Now, the angry fans should calm down a little. Damn it. Why did that go in? This isn't it. They have to lose today for that octopus head coach to get fired. The coach can hear everything. But if even scoring a goal can't satisfy the fans, then what should we do? Coach. As expected, the crowd noise was bothering him. 10 minutes into the second half, Firenze Jian 1 o'clock. Deflected after hitting the defense. Chance. Ugh. That ball. Seriously, luck is really on their side. How could it go in again? Mister, we're winning, so why is the atmosphere like this? Who knows? Are they just gonna win like this with luck? When will we ever be able to enjoy watching soccer? I think, when watching football, winning isn't everything. Fun is also important. Hit him. Honestly. I feel the same. Even for someone like me who doesn't know much about soccer, it's not that fun. It'd be more fun if Jian came out, right? Yeah. Huh. That would be great, but as I said earlier, today's a bit tough. Huh. Mister. Over there. Jian is coming out. I can't believe it. My son, who's only 16, is now preparing to step onto the field for a Syria match. Jian, don't worry. Just think of one thing. Do everything you want to do. Okay? See? Even if you let the ball taken away, make a pass mistake, or miss a shot, I won't say a word. But if you play passively, I'll lose my shit. Got it? Don't follow your seniors, do what you want. Yes. Yeah. Number 2. But there's no room to get sentimental now. Did you hear that? Number 2. Everyone, take your positions. As I enter, the tactics shift from 4-3-3 to 4-2-3-1. My position is in the middle of the number S. Just below Senior Olaloni. The down forward is always making forward runs. The opponent is still maintaining a defensive tactic despite conceding by 3 goals, but that doesn't matter. I've already run countless simulations against their defense from the bench. They don't even pressure the midfield area. Jian. Now, how we advance is the key. The starters are getting tired, so I get a lot of passes as the substitute. Jian. 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 In this situation, I don't think my seniors will be mad even if I take possession of the ball, right? After all, the coach told me not to worry about it. The opponent is still keeping the side open with the intention of opening crosses and blocking shots. But so what? I don't plan to go that way. Central breakthrough. Wait, who does that brat think he is? He can't break through this dense defense. That'd normally be the case, but... think I can do it now. You arrogant punk. Because... compared to the first-team seniors during training, I don't feel the least bit intimidated. Who? I dodged one, but... the defense wall still stands tall before me. However, I'm not alone, you know. Hey. Maybe it's the result of training. My body reacts faster than my mind. As I pass to Senior Vlahovi and run, the simulations I've watched countless times nice pass. Jian. Here, on the left. If I just move my body, my senior's pass will come to me with perfect precision. Strangely enough, just as I was about to get the pass, he's already positioned in front of me. Does he have two bodies? Now, with only the final defense line remaining, I pass again to my senior and move. After receiving the ball, he might aim for a direct shot, but it's also possible to give a pass that breaks the line again, just like in training. Rabona kick. Glad I stayed prepared till the end. My movement, delicately adjusting the offside line. And senior's selfless play shattered the final line. As I take a deep breath and receive the ball, everything except the ball disappears before my eyes. Instead of the fact that tens of thousands of people are watching this Syria match, the only thing that comes to mind is the thought that Dad and Judo are watching. I want to show them my current appearance. Even as I breathe out what I've been holding back, it all feels unreal. What happened? The roar of the crowd, the texture of the grass, the atmosphere of the stadium, I can feel everything, but this whole situation is too surreal. Yeah. This is a dream. When did it become a dream? From the moment I signed the pro contract? Or when I arrived in the first team? Maybe from the moment I beat Gioventu? Or... Hey, kid. You really stirred things up. Crazy. This isn't a dream. I really scored in my debut in the first team. Your face being all white was just an act, right? Where did someone like you come from? I told you it wasn't just a coincidence that I was beaten by a kid in training. Cut the nonsense. Are you planning to kill this kid before his debut? Sorry. Jian, are you okay? Yes. I'm fine, Senior Barashi. Then. Go now. O Firenze. Di ogni squadra ti vogliam regina dash. O Firenze. Combatti ovunque ardita e con valor dash. Nell'ora di sconforto e di vittoria dash. Ricorda che del calcio e tua la storia dash. Amazing cheers. Dad and Julko are surely watching me from somewhere, right? I've always wanted to show how the support Dad and Julko gave me made me who I am. Since it seems like I achieved that today, I feel so good. O Firenze. O Firenze. O Firenze. The sound has gotten louder. They aren't thinking I'm being cocky, right? Jian, you'd better brace yourself today. Pardon? So they really think I'm acting cocky? Why did you score such a goal before your debut? Such a goal? Well, you'll find out soon. No, just tell me now, please. Could it be that my play was too cocky? We won the match, but I was missing an important thing. Final score Firenze Genu 3 o'clock. Phew. Even after the game ended, I still can't stop trembling. I should just eat something delicious with judo and dad, then go home quickly and rest. Hey, kid. What were you thinking doing that? Excuse me. Senior Barashi. Exactly. If it were me, I'd have already escaped through the back door. You'd better brace yourself. Since you scored that goal before debut, you'll have to pay the price. All the seniors have been saying the same thing right after I scored that goal just now. Is there a rule that the youngest member can't score a goal? Jian. Could it be that if I go back, the seniors will discipline me? Watch this. Lee. Hey, where have you been? You scored 10 goals and 2 assists in just 6 youth matches. We rushed here to find you. And Jiovan. No. You came from that thief team, right? I was always pissed off about them taking everything away, but I like you more as I see you now. Ho, look here. Sign this. I told you to brace yourself. Lee. What kind of responsibility? There are 2 options. First, I'm so tired I want to die, just get lost and get on the bus. Second, I'll take photos and sign with a grateful heart. The choice is yours. What kind of choice is that? Thank you. Please let us pass. The first is a shortcut to becoming trash. In the end, I endured my embarrassment, trembling as I signed one by one. Just one photo, please. Photo. Come out in the starting lineup next week. If it's you, I'll follow you anywhere. Look here too. You are. Thank you. Alright, everyone, that's all for today. Remember, he's only 16. If anyone didn't get a signature, I'll sign for you. As expected, Senior Barashi is so experienced. What? Your signature? Hey, you bastard. We don't need your signature. Hey. Stop the captain. Arg. Senior Barashi. What? Who said that? Come out. Come out. As expected, not anyone can be captain. Agu, our youngest has come. Well, thanks to our youngest, we get to go home late today. Is this what it means to make your seniors wait? I fell asleep waiting. My apologies. Hey, don't joke too much. You might really make him cry. Senior Barashi. Just kidding, thanks to you, we're able to leave without getting scolded for once, brat. The youngest's impact was crazy, I look forward to working well with you from now on, youngest. I was really scared, you know. Yes. Ugh, I'm so tired. Being a pro isn't easy. They're still here. I can't really believe it. Honestly, I'm nothing special. Lee. Look here. Over here too. Didn't the flash just go off? Lee seems to find us fascinating too. I should brag to Jiwoo about this. Monday U-17 training ground. I bragged for no reason. TCH. So what? Do you want superstar treatment or something? No. Just. Our Jian just wanted some praise. Our soccer genius did such a great job. This pig could praise you. Phew. Just thinking about it is embarrassing. Still. Even though Jiwoo talks like that, she shouted that you looked really cool just a moment ago. When did I do that? When you got subbed in. And when you got the ball. When you passed. That's enough. So, that really happened, huh? Ho, who do we have here? Our team's ace. The rising star, see coach. What if someone hears it? I'm so proud. So what? It's true. We watched the game yesterday. It was truly amazing, Jian. Everyone. Actually, I was officially informed that I became a first-team player today. Hat also means I have to leave the familiar U17. You little. You've totally made it. Come here, punk. Keep doing what you do. I'll join you soon. Thanks. Yeah. Let's definitely meet. Jian. Bruno. You're really a genius. You know that, right? Ah. No. What am I? Hey. If you enter the first team at 16, and you're not a genius, then what are we? HHUH. Being too humble is also rude to us. Is that so? You are the face of our U17. So go and show your skills properly to the seniors, managers, and coaches. That way, we can benefit from your success too, right? Jian, shall we head out now? Yes. Then, everyone. Let's meet again soon. The moment I left the familiar train, and while heading to the first team training ground, Bruno's words echoed in my head. Yes, the image of the children of the U17 team could change depending on what I do. Thanks, Bruno. From now on, let's never show any weakness. Hello. I've officially joined the first team from today. Oh. Oh, the youngest is here. Our cute youngest, want me to help with stretching? You know what happens if you refuse, right? No, that's. Sorry, everyone. I will just be a paper toy here. Come on, youngest. Come here. Please wait a moment. Looking at him like this, he's definitely small in build. The next opponent, UC Sampuria, is a team with strong defensive tactics using physicality. Please stop following me. Hey. Are you giving your seniors an order? This is indeed worrisome. Pardon. Why the hesitation? Just pick the ugliest person among us. It's not that hard, right? Everyone's so cool. No. You must absolutely pick one person. What's with this fuss from the start? What am I supposed to say? Huh. Pick me. Surely not me, right? Senior Barashi. This brat, you really picked me? Ha ha ha. This kid chose you, Captain. Well, Captain has been looking pretty old lately, huh? Save me. Isn't it because of you, you bastards? Jian, let's talk for a bit. Why yes. Is he upset? Captain. You're not getting mad and about to hit the newbie, are you? Just shut up and get ready for training. Here. Thank you. Heh. There's no normal person here, is there? Ugh. Yes. Well. They're just joking because they want to get close to you. Everyone here is a bit crazy, but still, they're serious about soccer. You just need to work hard at soccer. Got it? Yes, Captain. I called you to say that. Let's go back. Senior Barashi may not be good at leading as a captain, but in my eyes, he was the very definition of a captain. But if this happens during a game, what do you? Leading by example, working hard. Taking care of the youngest. Huh. Huh. Hey, you bastard. Why are you taking my pants off? You took mine off first. They're being weird again. Hey. Bring that here. Again. Jian, be careful not to get influenced by those crazy kids. Our team needs at least one normal person. Excuse me. Hey. Nothing is fun without me. Seriously. You're the same, Captain. I definitely don't want to end up like that. What the fuck are you saying? Oh. That's some nice colored panties. No matter how much I look, the first team seniors all seem like weirdos. Okay. Let's start training. As the training starts, what the captain said becomes real. Defend. During training, no one called me the youngest or a kid, stopped Jian. Hey, Jian. But instead, they just focused solely on training. That means, on the field, they don't treat me like the youngest. Ugh. Even if I go all out, I can't beat him. Put all your strength into resisting. Senior Saharara. Ricardo Saharara, MF, 183 cm, 73 kilograms. There's a senior who is roughly my size or even smaller, but how do they survive in physical battles like this? Still, unlike when I was in youth, there will be unavoidable situations. The youth league is strict about physical confrontations. Ugh. Even while feeling that technique, not size or strength, is key in physical fights. EKK. Ho. I got a little prideful and kept fighting stubbornly. Your perseverance is good, but... Huh. You're still far from it, Jian. AAGH. Ha ha ha. Is that senior some kind of wall? In the end. I couldn't even win once in a body fight. Okay. Time for a break. And completely exhausted myself. Ha 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 ha. Hey, the youngest is gonna die. Someone give him CPR. You completely collapsed after just one training, huh? You alright? Huh? Senior Tenoira. Despite physical limits, Senior Tenoira from Uruguay is an excellent defensive midfielder. Profile 168 cm. So. Why did you rush in like that? It's not like you at all. Lucas Tenoira, CDM, 168 cm 60 kilograms. Your position requires a lot of physical contact, right? How did you manage to endure? How should I put it? Honestly, I'm not good at physical fights either. Huh. But, you're an incostrista, after all. Isn't it unavoidable? Yeah. So if I feel I might lose, I just lie down. The referee usually favors me because I'm smaller than the opponents. That's ridiculous. Foul. So. It's more about intuition than tricks. It's about being clever. There's no need to fight physically with guys those side, right? Who are you fooling at me? Youngest, you know Navid Silva, right? I only know the name. Wow. The generation that doesn't know Navid Silva anymore is in the first team. Navid Silva is only 170 cm tall, but even the rough defense, he handles the ball well, moves a step ahead of others and is quick in judgment, so he rarely gets caught in physical fights. Ho. Hearing it feels just like our youngest. Pardon. No need to be surprised. I also felt a similar thing when I trained against you. Yes. For a moment, it felt like Navid Silva was right in front of my eyes. I'm being serious. You also seem to have that kind of talent, so you can definitely reach your peak. Besides, you're even taller than Navid. Don't obsess over your weaknesses, focus on your strengths. Okay. Focus on my strengths. Come on. Let's start training. He looks like he's troubled right from the first training session. Shall we try running again? Trying to do body contact today, something he doesn't usually do. It feels like he's taking the hard road while choosing the easy one. I hope Tenoira's advice helps. Beep. Yeah, Senior is right. There's no need to fight under unfavorable conditions in the first place. Where are you going? Just play the same way I've been playing on the field so far. Focus on what I can do. Sahara. How can you give up space like that? Jian, nice. Go up. Ugh. That's right. That's your strength. Continuously moving to find space with your wide view. Moreover, recognizing one's weaknesses, humility to learn, and the genius to show. He's just running wild among the first-team seniors all by himself. This time, our round 10 opponent, Sampuria, has a strong physical team, so I was considering whether to play him since he might struggle against them. But if I think about it, letting him play clearly shows he'll gain experience several times over others and grow rapidly. Ugh. Good. I'll let him gain experience all he wants. Show them quickly that you dominate Serie A. Coach. In the last game, Firenze featured a 16-year-old rookie as a new attacking option, so please say something about that. 16 years old. I don't know who he is, but I hope he doesn't appear in our match. Is it a warning? No. We just don't want to hurt a 16-year-old boy. Sampuria coach Roberto Darcabe. Firenze squad. Firenze fans are looking forward to the rookie who captivated them in 20 minutes to appear in round 10. Jiwoo is this interpretation. Why does JIW00 keep sending my articles? I told her to study, but what did that coach mean when he said, we don't want to injure him? Wow, does that mean he really said that? They will show fierce defense to demonstrate what professional soccer looks like. Something like that? Isn't there something wrong with that coach? Actually, I want to play in the match. TSK. She's completely ignoring me. Don't mind him. We're going to win anyway. I absolutely have to flatten the opposing coach's nose today. Your girlfriend. That's. Oh, Li Jian, so you're a guy too. Hey. Our youngest has a girlfriend. No. Is there a photo? No. Do you want to die? No. Ha. These seniors are scarier than the opposing team. Anyway, I was listed as a substitute member like last time. Samuria's home stadium Stadio Luis Ferrari Serie A, round 10 Samuria vs Firenze. And so, my second first-team match began. Stop hesitating. The coach was worried because the opposing team has a strong physique, but he told me to get ready too. Move quickly. Compared to the coach's worries, the flow of the game is surprisingly calm. Well, since our seniors are quite strong-willed too, maybe they're just being wary of one another. Even so, the opponent's defense looks pretty solid. 4-4-2, their formation with dense central defense is almost identical to Jian's tactics last time. But since their defenders are physically good, it feels tighter. Senior Vlahovi at 190 cm looks normal to them. Maybe that's why, compared to the last game, the first half ended with an even more frustrating performance. As I tried to head to the locker room with my seniors, Jian, stay on the field and warm up. Yes. You will be going in the second half right away. Warm up. Got it? Hurry up. The coach is about to explode. Yes. I understand. The coach was very angry because of the poor performance, but it arrived faster than expected. Run quickly. Punks. The chance to flatten the opposing coach's nose. Come on, everyone, focus. Concentrate. Ordinary. Forza. Viola. Last time, I was less nervous because I was brought in when we were leading, but this time, since the score is tied, I'm much more tense. 14, Mala out 20. Li Jian in. Still. The coach's decision to put me in must have been to change the flow, right? My role is the link between offense and defense. I need to quickly switch from defense to attack. Okay, turn and watch the timing. Good, don't be nervous, and in this situation where the opponent's defense is locked down, I will do what I can. Huh? What? The opponent's defensive movement is different from the first half. They're raising the entire line that was locked down to apply pressure. The opponents are coming. Stay calm and keep the ball. But honestly, there's no need to panic that much. Mark number 20. Raising the line means that while pressure is being applied, the opponent's back space has widened. Space, where do you think you're going? CE. If I sneak into that space first, it will be easier to get through. Hey. AH. He got away. Jian. Just like in training, let's try to pass the ball with one touch and as concisely as possible. To do that, I need to turn and check forward in advance. Huh. The sky. Body check. That hurts a lot. It's not even at the level I dealt with when I bumped into seniors during training. But if I get discouraged here, it will turn out exactly as the opposing coach said. Hey, you crazy son of a bitch. Somehow. My chest is burning with excitement. Number 12. Warning. Be careful. Huh. A warning? Sigh. Honestly, this warning is too much. The opponent is just too weak. Did you lose it? How dare you mess with our youngest? I am fine. AH. Yes. Stay out of this, youngest. Ha. You're dead today, number 12. Both teams, stay apart. Try me. From now on, don't hold back and just crush them. Capitano. AH. AH. I think it hurts a bit. What? It hurts. That damn bastard. Honestly, it was fine. Hey, our youngest said he's hurt. But since our— Hey! Watch your mouth. What? Huh? No. Hey. There goes those crazy eyes again. Get yourself together. You already have too many cards. Be careful. You'll die if I catch you. TSK. Ow, Senior Milancevic. He's seriously no joke. Normally, he's gentle. Despite the opponent's strong physique, Senior Milancevic from Serbia is the real physical monster. Milancevic, CB, 195 cm, 90 kilograms. It's a relief. No, I feel reassured because he's on my side. Ah. Jian, are you okay? Ah. Yes. I'm fine. But now that I think about it, even though it hurt a little, I didn't know the ref would pull out a card right away. Okay. Take your position. Resume. Could it be? Be as pitiful as possible. The ref is human, so could it be that I fell too pathetically? Jiwoo will see, so that's a bit. Jian. What are you doing, Jian? Are you okay? AH. Yes. Sorry. Phew, I don't know anymore. For now, let's focus on the game. Anyway, because of that foul just now, I feel like the game has become a lot more intense. Our angry seniors and the opponent team, which keeps pressing relentlessly. It's a fierce game where the ball is almost a secondary concern and both are focusing on taking out the opposing team's players first. I can't stay still either. Seniors fight like that for me. But what should I do? If I just try to fight with my body, it won't help. Wait. You don't need to have the ball to do something, right? On this field, which is no different from a battlefield, the play I can make now is positioning by constantly moving and finding space. Yeah. It's about taking space and choosing the right position. You've probably heard. But it seems there's a rookie on the opposing team who's attracting quite a lot of attention today. They say he's a creative segunda punta with good spatial awareness. Well, if he does play in today's match, show him clearly how scary it is to try to occupy space against US. Left side of the box. No. 20. Now, in this narrow space, will you have the courage to receive the ball? You'll end up in the same state as before. Hey. What? No. Even after getting beaten once, you want to receive the ball while showing your back to me? They said you're a genius, but you have really learned nothing, huh? I've succeeded in gaining possession of the ball for now, but I still have a long way to go. Front, back, sides. I have to wait for the three people surrounding me to narrow the space on my left where I am. Because. Nice cross. Ah. Jian's timing for the cross is just perfect. Jian. The cross just now was top-notch. Cutting in from the right side of the box towards the center and shooting with the left foot. That's my favorite pattern. I remember what my senior said, you know. Ugh. Even if I risk a foul, I will use the fact that this is a position where I can take a direct shot to keep possession of the ball a little longer and tease the opponent left. It's a feint. Be careful. You already have a card. And then. Are we just going to leave a guy trapped in such a narrow space like this? The moment the poorly defending opponents rush in. Tap. Slide. I will break. Breaking through the defense in the tight space opens up a clear view. Ha! That's why I had three opponents on my left side. I was confident that Senior Vlahovi would take advantage of the relatively open right side. Offside line. I want to stay in the first team, so I have to do my role until the end. For Jiwoo and Dad, who are proud of me. I want to be together with the seniors. Who fought to protect me. There was a defender sticking to Senior Vlahovi. But I was sure that he could never block him. Goal. Yeses. Sampdoria versus. When we scored and we took the lead, our situation improved even more. Block him. With the seniors protecting me, my feet became a lot lighter. Hey. Isn't this a foul? What are you talking about? I was already in position first. I was able to play even more boldly. The big guys from Sampdoria, whom I was afraid of at first, no longer seem frightening. When did he? Besides, number 12, who is marking me exclusively, responded only with passive defense due to the card he received earlier. Cook. You can't play aggressively, huh? To cover up that passive movement, the defense shifted toward me and Senior Vlahovi. Aren't those guys too focused on Jian and Vlahovi? As a result, the central area was left wide open. Kim Jiwoo. You're watching, right? I told you. It's the opposing coach. Nice pass. Li Jian. After receiving my pass, Senior Tenoira's mid-range shot became the winning goal. And the game ended. Sampdoria versus Firenze 0:2. Ha! We won. Luckily, I wasn't injured. 2 assists in the second half and a victory. Jiwoo won't scold me, right? Good job, youngest. Our youngest was braver than I thought. You knew we would fight in your place, so you went for it, huh? You kept charging in against those big guys and even teasing them. Yet you turn into such a gentle kid after the game ends. When the match ended, these seniors became annoying big brothers again. Unbelievable. Hey. Stop bothering that kid. Oh. What soft skin. Ah. That hurts. You need to prepare yourself, youngest. Pardon. What for? Well. I wonder. Mr. Jian's house. Jian came out. What? The game wasn't over. No. 20 Jian Li of Firenze was selected as the POTM asterisk of today's game. Player of the match, Jian Li asterisk POT. But why does his face look like that? That's what I'm saying. Maybe he's not feeling well. Congratulations on your victory. You were substituted in earlier in the game. Were there any special instructions given? That. Actively. Aim for that half space. No. Ha ha ha, it's okay to take it slow. Ha ha ha, he totally froze. My apologies. It seems like you were instructed to target the half space, and it worked in the last 10 minutes of the second half, right? After a great DE pressing from the left half space, you created a perfect opportunity for Vlahovi. It was an awesome play. Can you explain that situation a bit? Rambling HUH. Oh, that was on the right side. No. I mean, the left. Why is Jian like that? See cute. Now that a real genius has appeared, all of Firenze must be watching you. If you have a message for the fans, what would it be? Ugh. Asking such a burdensome question. A genius. Pardon. Was that in Korean? Oh, I am sorry. I will work even harder from now on, so please look forward to it. Our son is a man after all. I was wondering why he said something like that, but he's not talking to fans, just to JIW00. Seriously, I don't know what you're saying in Italian, Li Jian. Now, this is the last question. Who is the first person that comes to mind right now? Excuse me. Girlfriend OH. You have a girlfriend? Female fans might be disappointed. W8. Then please say something to your girlfriend. Tell her you love her. She's not my girlfriend, but... Thank you for always supporting me. I must be crazy. I was so nervous that I ended up secretly telling her that she was my real girlfriend. That was Li Jian, everyone. How will I face J.I.? Hey. What? Why are you going around saying weird stuff? You said in the interview after the match that I was your girlfriend. Mr. told me everything. That made me exit, No. Father has abandoned me. Huh. Li Jian. Are you frozen? How much must our Jian like this Nuna to go around bragging about me as his girlfriend? No. Huh. That was just some crazy person. That interview yesterday wasn't me. What are you saying? Hey. From now on, let's think twice or 3 times before I speak in interviews. No. Just don't do them at all. Hey. Let's go together. Huh. Wait. Should I feel relieved about this? Even knowing what I said in the interview. Hey. What are you doing, stopping all of a sudden? Sorry, are you tired? No, are you okay? Why isn't JIW00 getting mad? No, how can this be? I'm already eating 5 meals a day. You gained 0.1 kilograms, huh? The scale. It's not broken, right? No way. Haha, don't worry too much and prepare for training. Ugh. After the last game, I find myself really wanting to become an adult. Medical room. Because I've been eating a lot, I immediately think I need to grow quickly first. After all, during the last game, I was someone my seniors had to protect. Because of me, they had a harder time in the game. I'm thankful, but I also feel really sorry about it. So I want to bulk up a bit, but it's not easy. Even though I eat 5 of Jiwoo's bulk-up lunch boxes. And I also want to learn the mature composure that the seniors have. In fact, the after effects of the last interview weren't just with Jiwoo. I must have lost my mind back then. Yes, I'm a genius, so please look forward to it. Anyway, since I blurted out such things. From the Mr. next door to the Mr. at the fruit shop in the plaza. Go for it. Today is just training. Show us today too. From the way to the training ground, people recognize me. And even cheer for me. I'm grateful. Really grateful, but maybe it's because I've seen firsthand that fans will praise our team when we do well, but will turn around and boo us immediately if we don't. Hey, quit it. Why are you just sending crosses the whole day? To overcome this pressure, I need the composure of the seniors. Hey. Youngest. Senior. Hello. Forget that. If a hippo and a rhino fight, who do you think would win? Excuse me. Answer quickly. Is it a hippo? Or a rhino? This is our battle. Not just a matter of pride. Ugh, Celia. How should I know that? Again, I really want to learn. Even with a tough away game tomorrow, the seniors are still talking with such composure. Hippo. Rhino. Are you not going to say it? Our rhino. Even though I say that, but in the end, I've realized through experience that only training leads to growth. TSK. Hey. Let's start training. Why yes. I'm coming. If I focus and show efforts during training today, maybe I'll get a chance to play as a substitute during the Roma away game. I want to see Coach Luca. Alright. It's personal training again later tonight. Jian. Stop and come here for a moment. Yes. So, what I mean is. For this game, due to these reasons, we'll. Yes. Tomorrow's away game is against AC Roma, ranked 7th in the league. We're 8th, so it's a crucial match for the rankings. The stars are especially bright tonight. I used to wonder what the mood of the universe out there is like. But honestly, I'm not that curious now. I didn't expect it. But I've been selected to start in the match against AC Roma. AC Roma's home stadium, Olympia Stadium. Phew. Being in the starting line makes me nervous. My condition isn't good. My body feels heavy. Jian, have you loosened up? How's your condition? Coach. Yes. Yes. I'm okay. Then, I want to explain your role once more. Is that okay? Yes, of course. Great. I needed something else to focus on anyway. Good. Like I said, number 7, Lorenzo Fellini, who you'll be going against today, is the key point of today's match. See him over there? The reason we're giving you a defensive role today, one you've never had before, is because of him. In such a situation, make sure you shout real loud, okay? He's so good that he's said to make up most of Roma's power, so it won't be easy, but you have to prevent Fellini from coming down and getting involved in the build-up. Build-up pass. You understand what I mean? Yes. I will try. Alright. The coach trusted me and even gave me a starting role in such an important game. Let's do it. This is my first time in Rome. The fans here are also amazing. Good game, good game. Ha. It's this player, my number 1 target for guarding, no. 7, Lorenzo Fellini. He looks strong. Good game. Since we play the same position, people will probably compare us throughout the match. Good game. It's not easy, but Come on, Forza. I can't lose. Viola. Beep. The opponents are slowly testing us out by playing the ball backwards as soon as the match starts. But my gaze is fixed on no. 7. We prepared a defensive strategy of waiting without going up anyway, but if Fellini comes down to receive the ball, I will be the primary defender. Like this exact situation. Hey. His movements of trying to receive the ball from the halfway line to assist in the first build-up, is a play I often make myself. I know the best way is to stick close to your opponent's back and prevent them from turning around. TSK. He's pretty quick, huh? Good. The defense worked. Passing the ball and moving again. Is it the left side this time? Again. Then, I will move one step faster this time. Stick close before the ball arrives, so he can't even attempt to build up. Damn. I should have eaten more rice, after all. I lost in a contest of strength. But it's still okay. Our defensive line is well positioned. This isn't a dangerous area, so let's stick to him again. I can block W8. What? Not a pass. But a shot from this distance. I screwed up. Che Caxo. Huh. Oh. Hey. Fellini. How could you shoot from that distance? Sorry. Phew. That scared the crap out of me. Sure, that shot was an unreasonable attempt, but it was caused by my mistake. Jian. It's okay. Don't worry about it and focus. And starting from that shot. The match atmosphere tilted towards Roma. Pass cut. Moreover, even though Fellini isn't a technically skilled player, I allowed him to break through several times. Thanks to our solid defense, there were no dangerous moments or goals, but apart from that, due to my lack of physical strength, I was pushed back. I kept letting him make those simple, clumsy dribbles repeatedly. And my leg is short. I was upset. Conversely, when I had the ball, Fellini defended in the same way I did, but I couldn't get through him. Even knowing that, I got beaten in the first half. For our team, not conceding goals may have been a strategic success, but for me, it was the worst first half. Phew. At least I defended well from a distance, right? Yeah. It's not bad. TSK. If I were an adult, I think I would have won. It's unfair. Locker room. Alright. Good job. Let's play more cohesively in the second half. Jian. Do you think you can run more? Ha. Yes. Yes, I'm fine. If you're tired, just raise your hand anytime, okay? It'd be a big problem if you get injured from overexertion. Yes. Alright. Everyone, get ready. Yes. Coach. Jian looks pretty exhausted. Would it be okay not to talk to him separately? Talk to him? I thought it might be good to steer the direction again. Why? Why? Didn't he struggle in the first half? His opponent is tough, too. Who is struggling? Excuse me. Phew. Hey, coach. This is Roma. And, though that kid is starting player. He's only 16 years old. Thinking he's struggling just because he didn't score or assist is too harsh, isn't it? Are you planning to give him a starting of something? Well, that's true. Even if it's not that, Jian was pressing the opponent's key player throughout the game, and in attack situations, he tried various creative attempts to beat the pressure. It's okay if we don't say anything, but if I have to say one thing, I'm not going to do it for real, but coach, I'd like to say, you're doing an excellent job. Ha! The opponent is a strong team with organized movement, so it's true that I'm reaching my physical, but that doesn't mean our team is losing. Let's calm my mind and think of, wait, then why did the coach tell me to mark the opponent's ace one-on-one? But, coach, isn't Jian giving no 7 too many chances? Is Jian a defender? My instructions were to apply pressure and delay, not necessarily to block him completely. That pressure and delay are enough help for our defense. Kick off. Yes. In a 90-minute game, I didn't have to block every breakthrough. If I fulfill my role, and yet, here I am whining about age, making excuses. How stupid. I was so arrogant. Since when was I a starter and a player capable of beating the opposing ace? I was too eager to do well. Jian. Let's do it again. Yeah. Let's get my head straight and focus only on what I can do. Oh. His eyes look different now. Actually, I wanted to compliment Jian earlier, but I didn't say anything for a reason. Jian isn't satisfied with his play, and he's a smart player who seeks his own solutions. Most players with that level of talent hate to lose, even if it means dying. For someone like him, facing Fellini will be a very tough challenge. That much isn't going to work. Ugh. I could give him a hint, but I'm really curious. I stole the ball. While passing, let's attack. How much Jian will grow by solving this problem himself? Jian, are you okay? Don't worry. Defense. Yeah, it's okay. Look broadly, think about my teammates and opponents' positions. The opponents, who haven't been able to score at their home stadium, have moved their line higher than in the first half. Because of that, Fellini, unlike before, is positioned deep in our territory. This is a tactic where Fellini raises the back line rather than dropping down to receive the ball. Try to send the ball to Fellini. Block it early. If I can intercept that ball, I can create an even better situation. If I find a route for a pass to Fellini. TSK. I can't see any openings. Oh ho. A chance. They're out of energy now and can't keep up. That's it, the play I can do. A play where I throw and move. Quickly balance my body, then kick the ball and run. Defensive backup. Hurry and back me up. Since the opponent has advanced, the layers of defense I need to break through are thinner. Plus, thanks to Senior rushing along with me into the box, no defender on the opposing team dares to come directly at me. I'm already near the box. Now they'll try to block, right? I will pass to my senior, who has slowed down to avoid the instant offside trap. And while the opponent's forced shifts to the ball, I will penetrate inside the box. Hen comes the scene where I practiced multiple times with my senior. I don't even need to even look at the goalpost. Just focus only on the ball. And in the heat of Roma. Shoot. AC Roma 0-1 Firenze. Following Francesco Totti and Daniel De Rossi, AC Roma's number 7, Lorenzo Fellini, is the one called the next Roman emperor. But then, that number 20 from Firenze, who is that player? Why does he stand out more than our Fellini? He's a rookie and today is his third pro game. They say he's 16 years old to 16 years old. But he seems better than Fellini. A 16-year-old left Fellini in the dust and outshone him. Wow, what kind of rookie is he? At that age, what was Fellini doing? Probably in youth leagues, right? Fellini is also called a genius. He's on a different level of genius, than, LOL. Look at Mourinho's expression LOL. I'm honestly speechless too. Wow. The live comments are all about Jian. Our Jian has truly grown a lot, huh? Beep. Substitution. I felt I was becoming a burden to the team due to my physical limits. So as soon as I scored in the 55th minute of the second half, I raised my hand. I scored, but it's still a shame. I could have done better. How frustrating. Clap. Huh. Hey. You played well. Where did they find someone like that? How envious. If he had been our player, he would have been the next emperor after Fellini. I received an unexpected round of applause. This is Roma's home stadium, right? Besides, I'm the opposing team's player who even scored a goal. Then why? Wow. Jian, now you've become a player who even earns respect from the opponent's fans. Huh. Respect? Senior Vlahovi. Yeah. Roma is the best team in the world for them, and that applause is them acknowledging that you played well against their team. So, hold your head up high and walk out with confidence. Yes. Yes. But I feel a bit embarrassed and want to leave quickly. Hey, punk. This little we're winning, so take your time and leave slowly. Forget it. Egu, this cutie. Good job, Jian. Thank you, coach. Everyone was praising me, but I feel guilty for asking to be substituted and not maintaining the good flow. Thank you. Good job, youngest. The senior said the Roma fans clapped because they respected me, but honestly, I'm still dissatisfied with my play today. I keep feeling disappointed about the first half, which I blew away, rather than the scene where I scored a goal. If I had regained my composure earlier, I could have scored one more goal. Well. Still, scoring a goal against Roma is something to be proud of, right? AC Roma Firenze 1-1 in the 30th minute of the second half. Roma scored an equalizer, but in the end, the match ended in a 1-1 draw. And our winning streak was temporarily halted. That was a good game. A 1-1 result away at Rome isn't too bad. Forza Diola. Wow, how long has it been since we saw our fans' bright faces at the away game? It's all thanks to our youngest's active play. Ha. Right after I became a starter, our winning streak was broken. This brat. To think you would say such arrogant nonsense. You're so laid back, huh? Ah. It hurts. Senior Serrera. Phew. Seriously, senior. At any rate. I'm worried about the fans' reactions. No, but before that. Honestly, I'm more worried about Jiwoo's reaction. 99 messages. Jiwoo, ugh. How could you endure that? Jiwoo, hey, don't overdo it. What if you get hurt? Who is that opponent number 7? Why does he keep charging with his body? Hey, make sure you ask number 7 for his number. Or should this Nuna just blow his messages up? Whoa. How many messages did she send just in the first half? Huh. This looks like a photo right after I scored. She even sent a picture. Jiwoo crazy. Jian, amazing, you're really doing great. Could this be Dad? He looks like a ghost. Yeah. Forget it. What was I expecting? As long as Jiwoo and Dad aren't disappointed, it's fine. Jiwoo, why does he keeps pushing? Hey, number 7. Ha. Jiwoo crazy. Jian, amazing, you're really doing great. Wait. If I send it like this, she may misunderstand. Oh my, when did our Jian become so honest? Do you really miss this Nuna that much? Arg. No. I'm not. No, what are you saying? Dad's picture is funny, so I want to see your funny pictures too. Punk, don't be shy. It's okay, this Nuna understands everything. Ugh. That's not it. Is he that stressed? I can't show my bare face now, but I'll send you later, just hold on a bit, but well. I don't mind seeing your bare face though. You, 17 training ground what? So, you ate 5 meals a day and also did personal training late at night? I just did some light training to sweat out. Seriously. What did that octopus old timer say that made you so eager? I must call and teach him a lesson right now. Ah. Coach. That's not it. Ugh. I'll go see him myself soon. Even though I definitely warned him. No, he's treating me really well. I probably wanted to see both of them. Luca. Did you deliver my message? Of course. I said it twice. Are you feeling okay now? Yes. Phew. Anyway. Since you're doing well now, I think you don't need to go that far with the diet. You're at an age where you're still growing. If you get too eager to bulk up, you'll now that you're saying it like that, I must not have been in good shape on game day. Yet you still scored a goal. Right. I watched the game with the coach that day, and we yelled so much. _ kid _ my _ student _ It's thanks to you who helped me train my shooting. Ahahaha. Wow, coach. Look at his social skills. I guess he had to learn to face those players from the first team. Haha. I just picked up a little. Hearing their laughter I feel like I'm back home. Especially that _ Sahara is no joke. Ah. That, are you talking about that octopus head? Oh. The next game is against Lazio, right? Have some tea. I think so. Coach, that Romero guy is in Lazio, right? Yeah, that's right. Rica Romero. Ha. Jian, I shouldn't say this, but if you play in the next game, you need to perform better than that Rica guy. Pardon. Who is he? Well. The coach I know was bragging a lot about him. He's also 16 years old, debuted in the first team around August or so. Anyway. He kept bragging so I blocked him. Now's your chance to show it. Show them who's the real genius. Please don't worry. I debuted in the first team and scored 2 goals. Oh, that's right too. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Amazing. No matter what anyone says, he's the hottest player in Syria right now. Rising star Rica Romero has scored his 3rd goal of the season at home. Hey, Li Jian. Do you know that Romero guy? What? Who? They say he's a real genius. This guy is the real deal. He's already scored 3 goals in 7 matches. The future of Lazio. The term saint might be inappropriate. He's only 16 years old. Better to call him a prodigy rather than a saint. A real genius I've seen in a while. He knows how to handle the ball. His play quality is high for someone his age. It's rare to see such an effective dribbler at his age. The second Messi goat. Hey. Don't cross the line. It's a bit of a stretch to make that comparison, but it's true that he's a genie. Well, there are many geniuses in the world, after all. Ha 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 wow. They say he's already scored 3 goals. Our Jian has only 2 goals. See, considering offensive points, I have more. I've got 2 goals and 2 assists. Huh. Isn't goals more important than assists? She doesn't know soccer at all. He's got 3 goals in 7 matches. I have 2 goals and 2 assists in 3 matches. Forget it, forget it. Heh. Ha. Ha ha ha, just kidding, just kidding. Of course, our Jian is the real genius. Wow. Our Jian has a lot more comments. Really? AC Roma's coach Jose Mourinho, Lee's play is very impressive. On this day, Lee's performance of Fellini's. Is there such a 16-year-old who can do this at the Roma home stadium? Even if we extend it to 26, it's unlikely. This is what genius looks like, his sense is so good. He knows how to win. I'll dare say, he'll be a better player than Bernardo Silva. Lee was the most beautiful lily today. I'm a Roma fan, and I sincerely Oh, Jian. Everyone is praising you. Well, it's not like this is my first time hearing this. Of course. You're a real genius. Thanks to you, I survived. Thank you so much to everyone who commented. So, you're playing against that Romero team this weekend? Huh. Yeah, that's right. Wow. Then it's a showdown of geniuses. I don't even know if I'll play or not. You'll definitely. Hey. We must win. This is a battle of pride. Honestly, I'm not very interested in that competition with him, but since Coach and JIW00 both want it. Got it? You'd better win. Honestly, what I care about. By the way, if I lose, will you root for him then? What are you talking about, you idiot? Staff. Stop. Serie round 12 Firenze vs Lazio. Since I changed my diet after the last game, I feel much more energetic, and my condition has improved. Today's opponent, Lazio, is a team with such good results that they even participate in the European League, European League, a competition between the top two clubs in Europe. But I decided to let go of the burden. After all, people tend to be lenient with me, as I'm still young. Enjoy that privilege to the fullest, let go. Yes. I am. That's the best I can do right now. Wow. Wasn't it just a few days ago that Firenze was shouting, Vincenzo out? Isn't this all because of Lee Jian's effect? Oh. Both of them are playing today. I'm counting on you, Jian. To drag your student into your revenge. When will you become an adult? There's no such thing as an adult on the well. I don't know, but Jian will show them. His talent won't fall behind anyone. Now. Let's win again today. Forza. Viola. Number 17. Rica Romero. Small stature, but solid build, fast feet, frequently tries aggressive dribblers. You just have to trust me, seniors. And he's also 16 like me, huh? I wonder if the opposing team will also say this about me. Let's start the game with our usual kickoff. First, let's pass the ball backwards and slowly. I don't think I can do that. As soon as the game started, not only the opposing attackers, but also the midfielders came up to our half. They're planning to press the front quickly, just like in the briefing. Clearance from the back, fast transition from defense to attack. Since they have many fast attackers, their pressing is threatening, but if we can overcome it and go up, there will be an opportunity. Here. Milancevic. But looking at seniors' expressions, I can feel their pressing is fast and strong. I must move to positions where I can receive the pass and help with the defense. Senior. The opposite side is open. I'm still marked on my side. Could it be that even senior Milancevic is surprised by the opponent's strong pressing? W8, senior. Instead of focusing on my side, pass it first to the opposite side, arg. Jian. He passed directly to my side, which the opponent seemed to have been targeting, and as a result, the pass was cut off in the danger zone. And the one who happened to get the ball is Rica Romero. Nice. A threatening dribble breakthrough. The left corner side is opened. Cross timing. It's okay. Our team's central defenders are taller than theirs. Huh. 185 centimeters, 195 centimeters, 193 centimeters, 185 centimeters. A shot from that angle? What the? There was no angle at all from the start. Nice, Romero. Keep trying. But the situation itself was dangerous. The ball was cut off in the danger zone, then after dribbling past, a shot was made. Jian, sorry. Let's try again. Yes. We've got this, senior. If you get the ball again, pass it again. Okay. Is he really 16 years old? To think he would ask for the ball again after Ma too. Ungenio. You are a genius. Really? What the? Is he laughing at me? Beep. Goal kick. TSK. We're supposed to build up with short passes, but we have too many opponents in our half. They're making us do a long kick. Even with Vlahovi, it'll be hard to win the ball. TSK. We're heavily outnumbered. As expected, trying to build up from here is. What? Everyone looks worried about receiving the ball. If this continues, we can't make short passes. Someone. I'll try, senior. Jian. I'll try, so. Please give me the ball. Now, there's nowhere else to go, right? If you delay any further, you might get a warning. So. Quickly pass the ball. With a meaningless long kick to us. Huh. Not a long kick, but a short pass. To whom? Number Zo. Looks like he's confident he can withstand the pressure from both sides to take the ball away. It doesn't matter. I already finished calculating. Do you think we can break through against a 2:1? There's no need to intentionally go 2:1. It's best to push the ball to one side and do 1:1 starting from the closest defender. Let's start with this side. You're planning to break through to the left, huh? No, it's a feint. You fell for that right away, huh? Oh. I've gotten past one. And as expected, as I got through one, the other hurriedly comes to cover. Slightly push the ball. While pretending to watch the right back, then quickly fold the right foot. The right side. It's a pass. Sorry. I had no intention of doing that. Whoa. Phew, luckily, according to plan. I got through. Coach's first instruction, press resistance clear. Proceed with rapid transition from defense to offense. I can see the defensive formation beyond the Mediano * running towards me after getting caught off guard by the sudden counterattack. Mediano, defensive midfielder. Their defensive formation is extremely loose. That means they didn't predict this situation at all. In the loosely built defensive line, our attacker is Senior Vlahovi, who is fast on his feet. This is a space pass angle to the left midpoint between the opposing defensive line and the goalkeeper. As Senior runs towards that position, I will keep running to the box. Nice, Jian. ISK. I can't run out now. Thanks to Senior reading the pass and moving early, the line was clearly broken through. Senior will handle it, but on the field, I have to keep all situations in mind, so. Crazy. A super save by the goalkeeper. It was too frontal. Nice keeper. Second ball. Coach Luca said this. As expected, there is nothing wrong with listening to adults. Hey, Kim Jiwoo. Did you see who the better genius was? End of the first half. Fire Lazio NZE 1 o'clock Jian 27. It's amazing no matter how many times I think about it. Kakik. It seemed like that situation was likely to happen from the beginning of the game, even when they missed a shot due to pressure. But right there, Jian cut off the flow with his crazy press resistance and counterattack finish. What do you think about this route? That's pretty good. Well, that's easier said than done. To think that way in that position, in that situation, and then actually succeed at it. The media probably wanted to hype the match as the battle of geniuses, but instead, it only made number 17 look pitiful. It's just a different level of talent. You know you're an adult, right? What wrong did that number 17 do? Come to think of it, that kid seems to be playing only in the first half and then gets subbed out. That's true. That kid's pride is a little hurt, TSK. For the last 16 years, I've lived solely on confidence. Since I started football, from the academy, youth teams, and finally, the first team, I was the youngest genius no matter where I went. But do you understand? You have to pressure that guy for the game to go smoothly. Yes. Hey coach, aren't you making too much of a fuss over a 2005 born kid? I'll show you what real talent is in this match. That's what I said. But that kid even scored a goal and I was subbed out at the game in the second half. Still, I think my dribbling and personal skills are better. Yeah. That's right. Dribbling past opponents is a much more precious skill than just press, resistance or pass. He even surpassed senior Romali, the best defender in the team, through dribbling. He can dribble too. Just a little more and I will be right in front of the box. From this position, it's a perfect angle to make a direct shot. Firenze Lazio 2 o'clock Jian 27, Jian 58. Wow, look at that trajectory, Jian. You're insane today, too. I was lucky. Could it be that other talents I've looked down until now have all felt like this? All. It feels like I am facing an insurmountable wall. Good job, youngest. Drink this. Yes. Thank you. Phew. I was lucky today. I was substituted in the 80th minute of the second half, so I played longer than last time and scored 2 goals. One goal was luck, but still. 20, Li Jian out 28. Martinez in. I definitely did better compared to the last. You can really feel the fatigue after sitting down, right? No. 7 Jose Kanehan Senior Kanehan. You kept having to get the ball today that you probably didn't notice how hard you've been focusing and running. I guess so. Since the opponents pushed the lineup and pressed, I naturally went back often to receive the ball. Drink plenty of water and relax a bit. Yes. I understand why the coach instructed for quick ball turnover and rapid transitions. Seriously. Just stop making that damn cross already. Anyway, it's good that I was that focused on the game. After all, there was an opponent I absolutely didn't want to lose to. I'm grateful. I was actually worried that Jiwoo might cheer for another player. Wow. There really was another genius. Rica Romero. It's so weird. Why does just imagining that make me so angry? Jiwoo I don't know. At least, I probably looked like a better genius. What the? How could you let him score like that? This is what happened after you subbed out the youngest. Bring our genius back. Good for you, genius. Ha ha ha. No way. Just when it looked like the flow was shifting, the opponents know. 17 scored a goal with his personal ability. Even if it's not right now, if we perform well in this league, we'll get to participate in the UEFA next season, though our realistic goal is the European League. Europe Cup. Even if that time comes, I don't want Jiwoo to find out I'm just an ordinary person struggling to look like a genius. Nice. Huh. OOH. It's a chance. We allowed a catch-up goal, but soon after, Senior Vlhovi scored, and in the end our team won 3-1. Forza. Viola. Match ended 3-1 Firenze wins. What a relief. The dreaded post-match interview time still remains. Hello. AH. Hello. Without the seniors teasing me like last time. It seems to be going relatively smoothly. Congratulations on the win. Ah, thank you. Today's match was noted as a battle between 16-year-old geniuses. Did you see the interview with player Romero before the match? No. He said, "I'll show who the real genius is." Who do you think was the real genius today? I can feel it. I really need to answer this well. AH. Well, it's AH. Coach Luca's student. What? Who's Coach Luca? He's our U17 team's coach. AH. That's a great answer. Thank you. And my answer wasn't bad, right? This has been player Li Jian's match interview. Now. Lastly, according to the club, there's been a high purchase rate of Li Jian's uniforms among. What do you think is your charm point that makes you popular among women? What? Please take this opportunity to show off your charm. She got me. Charm points. I've never thought about that before. Player Jian. That's. Alright. IIT's single-minded devotion. Ilpyeondansim. Is that Korean? What does it mean? IT means an unwavering heart. Something like that. Like focusing on one only, right? That's very romantic. Good. Her interpretation isn't bad. That was player Li Jian, everyone. Phew. What a relief. I handled that without mistakes, right? The next day. Hey, Li Jian. Your interview completely blew up. Your interview article already has hundreds of comments. What? Ilpyeondansim. Only Firenze. So cool. It's not Ilpyeon, it's Ilpyeondansim. He's totally different from those who switch teams for money. Also unlike those who are refusing to renew contracts. He's both talented and loyal. What am I supposed to do? Even his temperament is awesome. Where? Here. Everyone seems to have interpreted the phrase Ilpyeondansim as my dedication towards the Firenze team. This isn't what I meant. Then what did you mean? Even JIW00 seems to have interpreted it that way. No. Yeah, Ilpyeondansim. What the? It doesn't seem right. Come to think of it, you were really excited, Li Jian. You were grinning because you got an interview with a pretty uni. What are you talking about? When have I? You smiled. Really wide, too. Oh. Promise me you won't smile in front of pretty girls from now on, and I'll let you off. Why? Why can't I smile? What? That's because dash. Now's not the time for that. You should be focusing only on soccer. Strange, normally I wonder why they like this but. Jiwoo, who fouts and seems upset by herself, looks ridiculously adorable. Get the hint, dummy. Alright. Really? I said I got it. But why does your face. Please, one more time. See Captain. Sigh. I knew he would act like this. Today is recovery training day, so why is the captain doing individual practice? Why else? It's because of the next match. One more lap. Woa. The next match. Our opponent is Nerazzurri FC Milano del Mondo. Nerazzurri, nickname for FC Milano del Mondo, reflecting their black and blue uniform colors. Our captain used to be a youth player there. It's like his unforgettable first love. So he's doing personal training because he wants to show his good side to his former fans. As expected of the captain. So cool. More than just wanting to look good. It's a bit complicated. Complicated? Last year, the captain was loaned to Milano. There was a full transfer option, but that's why he's determined now. One more lap. Wearing the navy and black uniforms and dreaming of playing with the cheers of the Milano crowd as a child. Now with a purple uniform and a captain's armband. Stadio Giuseppe Meazza, also known as San Siro, is one of the stadiums with the longest history in Europe, and always filled with passionate fans. I can't forget the day I visited this place holding my father's hand as a child. It was the day my dream was decided. To one day play in front of these fantastic crowds, wearing the navy blue uniform. Solo el Milano. Solo el Milano. From that day, only Milan was in my heart, and finally, c'è solo el Milano, per me. When I joined the youth team at age 13 and put on the navy blue uniform of my dreams, I felt like I was flying. Barashi, 13 years old, youth team debut. The closer I got to my dream, the bigger my goal grew. Cristiano Barashi 3 first team signing. Just like when I was a kid, my dream is to be the captain of the phenomenal Nerazzurri, like Shinaidi. I wanted to be a captain loved by all Mondo fans. But now, captain. The captain's armband I wear on my arm, isn't from Milano. Gather around. Everyone has a first love. With your appearances, I bet you only have bad memories. Then, you might have thought about this once. Making your first love regret by becoming a much cooler person. That's how I feel today. So. Just help me once. Then, if I say Forza, just say, 6. Viola. The ones with a smaller voice than mine today, will die. Understood? Yes. Yes. Ignore the noise and focus. Thanks, everyone. Forza. Viola. Jian. Don't worry about what I said about first love. Pardon. You should marry your first love. Firenze's single-minded devotee. Li. Jian. Single-hearted devotion. Li Ji Ugh. Ho ho now. Let's go. Why yes. Seeing the captain's resolution reminded me of the match against Gioventù in the U17. Jerome. The captain today is similar to me back then. Though Gioventù isn't my first love. What's more important than the first love is the last love. Watch this. My last love is Firenze, and I want to make my first love cry today no matter what. Of course, my first love is a top team that I can't even join. It would have been impossible for me to face them alone, but if I'm with the Firenze members now, I can win. Because we have someone in our team whom no one in Milano can replace. Run wild and make my first love cry, Jian. Beep. First half begins Milano Firenze 3-5-3 vs 4-5-1. As expected from a team with the upper hand, they start by holding the line high and focusing all its pressure on the midfield. We also tend to have many players in the midfield, but Firenze, 5 Milano, 5 or 7 the opponents are dropping their attackers or dropping and raising their central defenders, temporarily increasing their numbers compared to US. It's not easy to press against a team with numerical superiority in the midfield, but today, we cannot lose. Don't back down and keep pressing. Thanks to Senior Bairashi's speech, our team's early game defensive focus is good. If they can't find a breakthrough, they will start getting anxious, and will probably try risky long passes or dribbling. Keep pressuring. TCH, already. As expected, the opposing wingback is pushing his line up very high, leaving a lot of space on the side. Space. Such play has a high chance of errors. Focus. And look for the counterattack timing. Exactly. Now. It's Captain Barashi. Intercepted. Jian. There was no reason to hesitate about where to pass. I believed he would find space in advance and move. I received the ball, but the space is too narrow. If I evade the tackle coming from the right, by slightly pulling the ball back, and outmaneuver the defender rushing from behind by turning and moving in the direction of play at the same time. Senior Kanehan is on the right side. But I chose. He cuts back to the left again. Because while constantly checking left and right in my left side, ugh. That punk. I'm grateful he saw me, but did he forget my age? Or did he overestimate my speed? The pass was lawn dash. Huh. Backspin. Sorry, you got it down to the T, youngest. Someone's following behind you, Captain. Grr. As expected, their backup speed isn't a joke either. There's no chance of winning in speed contests. Then. I'll push through with strength. Have I really grown old? My whole body feels like it will fall apart. But. ULGH. Ugh ha. I can't stop here. I can see two players in white uniforms in the box. There's no time to choose who has a better position. I'm just trusting my feet, not my head. And following my feet's choices. Ugh. The ball. How was that? This is the Firenze team. It's the last love of the man you abandoned. Houaya. Milano Firenze 0-1. Houaya. Say solo Milano. Nice job, Jian. Captain. Wasn't going all out too reckless. Captain. Nice cross. No, Captain. What are you doing? Are you still absorbed in your own play? Huh. Captain. Is crying. Come on, let's boost the momentum. Forza. Viola. Ugh. That's enough, before the home fans' atmosphere gets worse. TSK. Yeah, there's no need to get excited already. The match is not over yet. Woohoo. It seems no one noticed, but I could sense what that one goal meant from the captain's tears. How long must he have suffered to shed tears over this one goal? Ugh. Just thinking about what could have happened if I couldn't score that goal gives me goosebumps. I don't know. We scored first, but this is Giuseppe Mica, and our opponent is Milano, ranked third in the league. Che solo el Milano, per me, solo el Milano. There's no time to think about anything else. Focus. Phew. It missed by a close call, but this isn't good, coach. That's right. We already conceded 5 shots in just 10 minutes after scoring the first goal. It's natural for the flow to go back and forth during a 90-minute game, but conceding shots isn't good. Be more aggressive and stick closer. After conceding, the opponent has become more daring, aiming to equalize within the first half. It's okay. Come closer. That the opponent number 9's aerial ability is just too good. Eden Zico. Our defense is tall enough anywhere, and we're not at a disadvantage, but 4 out of 5 times, we're giving the ball to him. And in the process of connecting that ball, the opponent number 10 was quite impressive. My ball. Lautaro, who has a warrior-like appearance despite his stocky build. Nice. He keeps moving, constantly challenging the defense and body bumping to make chances, a player with a style opposite to mine. Once he gets the ball, he always advances and even takes shots. TSK. Even if that attempt fails, he doesn't care at all. He wastes chances with solo plays, yet he never gets discouraged. It's okay. Pass me the ball again. Okay. Are quite troublesome for US. It's number 10 again. He keeps trying again and again. Strikers are basically about goals. Milano Firenze 0:1 Lautaro, 42-foot lead January 21st, by Rashi. Whoa. Goal. Whoa. Did you see that? Lautaro. He's caused an earthquake in the stadium. Wah, what an unimaginable scene. If it were me, I'd probably feel embarrassed and intimidated by my teammates after failing the first breakthrough. Sorry, I couldn't stop him till the end. No, I also gave him space. After trying almost 8 times, he finally succeeded once, and then performed such a proud celebration. Milano. Shout louder. But the fans are cheering for that player too. Lautaro. You're the best. If you say, "Who is the striker?" we will kill you. Is that kind of mental toughness something a strong team's number 10, their ace, should have? Why isn't everyone focusing? Hey. Tanoira. You need to cover your position so that the defense won't be shaken. My apologies. And when switching from defense to attack, is passing the ball to Jian everything? Why can't everyone just go up more boldly? Do you want to rely on the youngest that much? No, sir. No, sir. I want to hide. If you think you can do it, don't hesitate, just strike boldly. You heard him. But if there are people who are satisfied with a draw against Milano, don't come out in the second half. It's a match we can win. Just focus a little more. Got it? Let's do well in the second half. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Coach. Huh. Jian, do you have something to say? Well. I think. Okay, just speak comfortably. Not that I'm insisting on doing it like that. No. It's fine. I understand what you're saying. Then. I will go now. Alright. Keep up the effort. Huh. Li Jian. Anything can. Li Jian just suggested a tactical change himself. What? Jian. Ha ha ha. Moreover, it's a pretty reasonable tactic. Your head is red. You didn't drink alcohol, did you? Quiet. Vlahovi. Let's go with Jian's plan in the second half. The coach told me to freely give opinions during training. Did I say something unnecessary? Surely, he isn't going to call me arrogant and bench me from the next game, is he? Arrogant bastard. You go back down to youth. Jian, I heard from the coach. I'm sorry, senior. Sorry. Why? It was good. Excuse me. Really? Then, let's go with that in the second half. The second half begins. Good. Let's keep the momentum going in the second half. Okay. The process of getting through their formation isn't difficult anyway, so just stay high as usual. Huh. What the? The positions of number 9 and number 20 have switched. Ugh. Pass. The opponent's defense could freely send long passes until now because of Senior Vlahovi's style of conserving stamina in defense and focusing on attack. Ugh. If I could interfere in that instead. Ugh. Why is he sticking so close? There's nowhere to pass. Please. Zico. No, such inaccurate passes. Can't get past our defense. The ball is in front of Tenoira. Senior Tenoira, it's our turn now. Milano's coach Simone Linzaggi. The reason why the strategy of hitting from the rear all at once worked was because Vlahovic wasn't the type to put pressure on our defenders. Open space. Thanks to that, our defenders were able to perform their precise plays even though they were long passes. Nice. But an unexpected variable has appeared. Because of that number 20's movement, our scheduled play was broken. It's a chance to counterattack. Senior. Even in the first half, when that guy gets the ball, he's always busy passing to number 20. He's coming. I have to pass quickly. He's already here. Even when you need to do it backwards. Yeah, when I have to. I can do this too. A fake? Yeah, that confidence is good. The best counterattack is quick passing, but if you can slip past one opponent concisely, I got him. In a counterattack situation, we will have the numerical advantage. Pass what? He passed not to the center, but instead to the side. Coraggio. One defender in front. Rather than breaking through directly. I will pass to Jian, who moved into the closed space. Jian. After receiving the pass, I quickly turned around to look at Senior Vlahovic on the other side to shake up the final defensive line. And make a through ball to Senior Canedo. There's no shooting angle to penetrate inside. As long as we block the Vlahovic from receiving the cross, it's fine. As long as you block him from receiving the cross. I think you're misunderstanding something. I admit I'm not as good as player number 10, but our team's number 9 is someone you shouldn't underestimate. Heading from this distance isn't a shot. Number 8 is coming from the opposite side. For a shot. Nobody is in offensive position. Offside line who my side's player is. Player number 20 wears shorts. Who the hell is that number 20? As if everything was predicted, with a timing that's a beat late, I broke the offside trap. Maybe it's thanks to the coach's speech at halftime. Such a smooth counterattack connected so seamlessly. I'm one-on-one with the goalkeeper. It's a perfect chance. My heart is pounding like crazy. There may also be the influence of the defender rushing in from behind chase after him. And maybe I am afraid of wasting this perfect opportunity. Narrow the shooting angle. I'm not like player 10 with a steal mentality. Block it at all costs. Block it at all costs. To imitate perfection. Phew. It went in. Forza. Viola. Milano Firenze 1-2. Good. This goal. 30 minutes into the second half. Substitution. I was replaced by Senior Amkabat, the defensive midfielder. Good job, Jian. Thank you, Senior. Let's do this. A defensive tactic to hold the score during the remaining time. That's understandable, considering that after my second goal, they conceded a goal when they were expecting to score, so it's natural to feel a bit drained. Ha ha ha. On the other hand, our team still maintains a solid defensive line centered on the captain. The last 3 minutes of added time. The will to win feels very strong on our side. We don't want to lose. No. I don't think we're going to lose. And that's how. Milano Firenze 1-2. Hyuk. Alright. Thank you all today. Naked party. To me, true love isn't the person who's with me when I'm doing well, but the one who stays by my side when I'm having a hard time. That's why I ran with my life for Viola today, and because of you all, I was able to win. Ugh. Boo. Just say the first verse, Captain. This bastard. I almost had to retire forcibly. Seeing the seniors enjoying themselves makes me smile. It's certainly a naked party, but... well, everyone did a good job. I want to tell you to enjoy the victory to your heart's content today, but I guess it's best to stop here. Huh. Now that I think about it, today marks the start of the A-match week. A man who forgot his country in order to get revenge on his first love. Ugh. Since you won't be able to rest and have to go to the national team, make sure you don't get injured from getting overly excited. Yes. There's already one injured. You're not being drained, are you? Wow. Our team actually has quite a few national team players. True. They are of various nationalities. By the way, aren't you going, youngest? Excuse me. What? No one has contacted you? Yes. That doesn't make sense. How could I be on the national team? Brat. Being overly modest is just annoying. Hurry up and get ready. Come to think of it, it's already been 4 years since I last went to Korea. Ugh. I can't even imagine how much pressure Jian must feel if he knows this. Phew. He isn't the type to search for his own name, but he'll find out sooner or later. How popular he is in Korea. Sports, 7 hours ago, MEB News. Why didn't we know? From Hwadong to AC Firenze's first team. The genius boy was quietly preparing to soar. All related news overview. Sports, 7 hours ago, MEB News. A rising star in Korean football. A 16-year-old's extraordinary activities. Attracting attention from even Europe's top clubs. All related news overview. I'm home. You're back. You must have had a tough trip. Go take a shower. Let's eat. Yes. Right. Dad, this. Huh. What is this? Filippo Piona? That's clothes for playing golf. Milano are famous for their clothes, so I got you one. My dear son, come here. Ill go take a shower. He's embarrassed, huh? Haha. Even though I still think of him as a kid, seeing things like this makes me wonder when he grew up so much. He must have been tired from the match, though. Sometimes I thought maybe one day he would find soccer boss burdensome, but still. Home is really the best. You already finished. That's fast. Now I just hope he's happy playing soccer. Dad, what is this? Peanut butter spicy cod stew. Looks delicious, doesn't it? Should I stop treating him like a kid? No. I already told you many times. Align my toes with the end of the screen when taking pics. Ugh. I mean, you want the pic to be all elongated like this? Yeah. That's basic. TCH. Seems like all of your talents must have gone into soccer. Even the coach told us to rest well for 3 days without training. Now. This spot is really important. Understand? It's a holiday schedule I couldn't have imagined without Jiwoo. Now, slim and pretty. Focus, Lee Jian. Place the target in the center and click. Place the target in the center and click. So. How about this? What the heck? Only the background looks pretty. Only the background. What? I did as I was told. How exactly? Could you be player Jian? Yes, wow, it's really player Lee Jian. Lee Jian from Firenze. Ugh. Wow, this is crazy. Take a picture with me, please. Me too. I just want an autograph. Oh. I am with my friend, so. Ill take the photo. What? You don't have to do that, Jiwoo. This isn't a stadium. Hey. Nowadays, fan service like this is just as important as skills. Okay, everyone. Line up. Those taking pictures, please step aside, and please bring your pens for autographs. Hey. If you speak in Korean, they won't understand. They can feel it, you know. Body language. Sigh. This isn't it. Now, the last person. I'm taking it. Whoa. Thank you so much. Jian, fighting. Phew. Finally done. Sorry, it's all because of me. Jian, you're insanely popular, huh? We spent the whole day taking your pictures. Still, did you see how satisfied your fans were with the pictures this Nuna took? Huh? Was that so? What? It sounds like you don't trust me. I even received thumbs UPS numerous times. Okay, I believe you. But why are your expressions like that? What? What's wrong with my expression? It's fine, though. What's this? Even though I worked so hard to help. That's not it. I was worried you would be tired because you were surrounded by people even on my day off. Sorry. I'm annoyed because our date was disturbed. I wasn't mad at you. Ha. Fine, I get it, I will let you off. But if this Nuna is generous again. You'll buy me something delicious in return, right? Of course. Yay. Let's go quickly. Actually, I really wanted to take pictures with Jiwoo today. What should we eat? Pasta? Pizza? What are you doing? Why aren't you coming? Well. Say it now. Tell her quickly, you idiot. That. So. Let's take pictures. You two are lovers, right? Excuse me. I saw earlier that you were taking pictures with fans, so you couldn't even go on your date. I'll take a picture for you. And nice. Pardon? Are you saying you'll take our pictures? Si. Thank you very much. Yes. Give me your phone, I'll take it. Okay, now. Get a little closer. Jiwoo's shampoo is making me lose my mind. Like this? Good. Then I'm taking it. 1, 2 It's erasing all memories of my senior's sweat. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Have fun, and fighting, player Jian. Thank you. How is it, did it come out well? Done with the settings. At least I look good. What? Only you'd show me too. There's no such thing. I want to see too. You don't have to look, let's go eat quickly. Kim Jiwoo, I'll become a chef. 2 days later, Dad, I'm going out. I'll just warm up lightly and come back. Okay, then. Send my regards to Coach Tony. Yes. I'll be back. On the last day of the holiday, instead of the regular training ground for the first team, I headed to the U-17 training ground. It's been a while since I trained with Coach Luca. How exciting. U-17 training ground. Ugh. Ho. I think I was able to block you several times just a little while ago. I know you went easy on me because you were worried about me getting injured. Your body is about the same size, but your muscles are hard as rock now. Ah. Please stop teasing me. Let's take a short break. Now that I think about it, you finally got some rest time. You should have rested instead. I just got a bit anxious. Thank you. Drink up. After resting for about 2 days, I thought it was time for me to do this. I also want to maintain a decent condition. Yeah, being motivated isn't bad. But you shouldn't overdo it. Remember, prevent injuries at all times, okay? Yes, of course. Ha. Ha. Coach, over there. Ha. Yes, they're your juniors. What? J juniors? We also need to refill the spots where you and Jian are missing. Kids, come here. Really? Eek. Coach. Why? Some of them are your admirers too. As their senior, it would be nice if you said a few words. Admirer? That's too much pressure for me. Besides. Hey. Hurry up. It's Li Jian. I feel like not everyone here is welcoming me. There's that guy. His gaze almost feels like contempt. Don't take it personally. That guy has, after all, he can't help but have feelings for you. What must I do to play soccer as well as you, senior? Senior HUH. Like me. Is it because you're a genius that you're good at it? For an ordinary person like me, it would be impossible, right? No, that's not it. Please help me, coach. Ha ha ha. That guy is a huge fan of yours. He always asks, but why does he look at me like that? He doesn't normally look like that, but when he gets nervous, he always makes that face. Be understanding. He must be so nervous to meet his idol. Ah. What idol? Senior. Could you tell me even a small tip? I want to become like you. You know, actually, I'm not a genius. Excuse me. I am actually the least talented person here. What? No way. I train with that mindset. I'm the least talented and the worst on the training field, so I work the hardest. At the training ground, it doesn't matter if you're a genius or not. In return, I guess those training sessions seem to make me look like a genius during a match. Ah. You don't get what I'm saying, do you? Honestly, I don't understand it very well either. Alright, you all heard that. The conclusion is that working hard in training is the answer. Now, go back to your positions. Yes. Sorry for not having much. I was careless. I'm ashamed of myself for thinking that senior must have some secret or good tricks because he's a genius. He's even better in person, right? Senior is a relentless hard worker. Day 2 of resuming first team. I'm not. If you can't get through the playoffs, you're out. Can you beat Portugal? We can. Italy drew in the World X Cup qualifiers yesterday. Sigh. If only we had won yesterday. Will the nightmare of the last World X Cup repeat itself? Now that I think about it, Italy also didn't qualify for the last World X Cup. Was Italy really bad at soccer? Yes. Hey. Youngest. The final qualifiers. How did you do? Luckily, we qualified. Damn it. I envy you. It's clear that Captain and Bonaventura couldn't perform properly because they used all their strength in the Milano match. They should have picked me. Should I naturalize in your country while we're at it? Then I could participate in the World X Cup. Hey, even Jian wasn't selected, so you won't make the list either. I'm a winger. Who's the main winger for Korea? It's Sunny. Damn. There's no way I can win in a competition for the starting spot. Shut up, all of you. Stop spouting nonsense and line up. You are being too harsh. Aren't we both bald? The coach's head is red. Well, since the coach is also Italian, I bet he was so frustrated watching yesterday's game. Hurry up and move. World X Cup or whatever, from now on, only our schedule matters. Got it? Yes. If I hear you talk about World X Cup again, you're dead meat. Yes. He seems more pissed than I thought. As you know, the next game is the round of 32 in Coppa Italiana. Our opponent is Hellas Verona. This is a must-win match, but I plan to play without our key players this time. Oh. Without key players means that the team will play without the senior players who have been called up to the national team, or in other words, without the starters. Everyone knows our squad isn't that thick. So this game will be played with the members here and a few from the youth team. It may be a lot of pressure, but think of it positively, it's an opportunity for those who didn't get many chances to play. Since your opportunity has come, do your best to persuade me. Yes. Coach. Jian looks stiff. Ha. Jian. Jian, are you feeling a lot of pressure? I do, but still. Since it's the first game without Senior Vlahovi, I'm just worried if I can do well. That's understandable. Vlahovi is a player who's getting attention not only in the league but across Europe. Given Jian's personality, he might think that his recent performances are thanks to Vlahovi's presence. I understand what you mean. I've taken that part into account, too. So. I'm thinking of slightly changing the tactics this time. Tactics. Change. Something like this. So, do you understand? Okay, good. Can you do it? Yes, I'll try. Practice match. What's this? One in Vlahovi's position. Forward. He's coming down here to receive the ball from the front line. Senior. He's in the same position as Vlahovi, but his movement path is completely different. I don't have the physique like Senior Blavik, so playing the true number 9 role is impossible. That's why the coach assigned me the role of number 9, but with actual gameplay like a number 10. For example, when there's a proper striker like Senior Vlahovi, the role of the opponent's center-back is to mark the striker. But if I pretend to be the number 9 and enter Senior's position, and move freely like a number 10, the marking center-backs will be freed and become jobless at the same time. He's suddenly moving to the side again. Then, who do I mark? That's exactly the result of performing my role. Create space by making opposing defenders redundant. When it's time to finish, I act as a number 9. That's what you call a fake number 9. I knew there was no role fitting for that guy than the fake number 9. But I never imagined he would perform so. With this, we might be able to solve our biggest worries right now. Now, for Syria news. Vlahovi has refused the highest treatment in Firenze's history. After several offers, Vlahovi explicitly declined, and it's now certain that he will leave the team after the first half of the season. All eyes are focused on how Firenze will fill his void. Coppa round of 32. Firenze vs Hellas Verona Stadio Artemo Franchi. Coach, will it be alright? Are you talking about Jian? I believe in his skills too, but the fake number 9 is not an easy concept. I'm just worried if it can be applied immediately in actual matches. As a coach, what kind of player do you prefer? Pardon? I prefer players who understand tactics without hesitation. Like Jian? Exactly. Rather than worrying, I think we should give this kid a chance. The best way to fill a huge gap in talent is with an even bigger talent. Do you think it will work? What? There are barely any starters. We can still play. Jian is here, so what are you worried about? That's true, but Jian is playing his first match without Dusan. Dusan. Looks like he's really leaving, doesn't he? Yeah. Just from the articles, it seems that way. So, from the fans' perspective, today's game will probably feel like a mock test for Firenze's offense in the second half. The Serie A league takes about a 2-week break after the first half of the season, during which the transfer market opens. True. There's a lot of talk among the fans. Why couldn't we retain him? We have a plan. Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Explain yourself. And who the top scorer will be now? At this timing, Coach Vincenzo's response to the fans is quite fiery. Li Jian. Li Jian. Now, you are the future of our team. Show everyone. Youngest. How burdensome. I heard seniors won 3-0 in the league match. Jian, you better not mess it up. Li Jian. Li Jian. It's been a while since I came to the stadium. Is she a huge fan of Jian? Yeah, no kidding. Huh. Oh. Looks like Sahanara is playing. Yeah, since he isn't on the national team. Now that I think about it, didn't Sahanara also get called a promising prospect at first? That's right. From his debut with Empoli, he was a key striker, and he also played for Italy's youth national teams. Looking back, transferring to AS Milan was too rushed. He didn't even get to play in matches, wasting 2 years on the bench. He returned to Empoli afterward, but his form didn't improve, and he was eventually loaned to Firenze. It was a typical failed talent route, honestly. Still, didn't he improve a bit after coming to Firenze? Yeah. He was even talked about as having a second prime. Nice. Fast. Until Vlahovic showed up. Senior Sahanara. He must want to fulfill other seniors' responsibilities, too. He looks unusually serious today. I really need to do well today. I'm already 30 years old. Since Vlahovic became the core of the team, I can feel that I'm gradually losing my place as a forward with a strong attacking tendency. UT Firenze is a team that helped me get through tough times, and now, I want to dedicate myself to this team in any. I have no personal grudge against Vlahovic, but with his departure, I'm certain I've been given my last chance. Kickoff. It's beginning. I'm a little nervous, but let's do it. Forza. Viola. Firenze 4-3-3 versus Hellas Verona 5-3-2. Let's pass the ball around for a bit, watch the defensive moves. Okay. Senior. Huh. What? This defender. I haven't even received the ball yet. Ah. The ball. I missed and gone to the opponent team of Senior Sahanara. Jian. The opponent will keep trying. Don't worry and just play. Even if you make mistakes, I'll back you up. How reliable. Phew. Thanks to Senior Sahanara, I didn't lose the attacking chance. Keep passing the ball around and observe the space. Let's see how the opponents respond. What the? He is coming all the way down there from the front line. No need to follow him. Hold your positions. They will keep their positions. Okay, then. I'll also involve myself in build-up play and increase the number in the midfield. Senior. While passing the ball around like that, at the right moment, turn around and slip past the opponent's midfield. Surely, one confused defender will leave his position and come out running. I'll block him. Sorry, but even if you come to block me, it'll be useless. Using the space created in your gap, our wingers will cut in. Considering the angle of penetration and the position of the opponent's fullback. Offside line. Senior Sahanara. Nice pass. Ugh. Breaking through the atmosphere. That's a pity. But the process was good. Senior Sahanara. Nice swoosh. Senior. Jian. Sorry. I'll definitely make it time next time. No, it's okay, senior. That was a nice shot. I realized then, what I felt before the game from him was. Dumbass, you couldn't even score that. Not just responsibility, but desperation. Let's score a goal together today. Of course. But the game didn't go as smoothly as I thought. About 20 minutes into the first half, knowing that Jian is the fake number 9, they're just staying put, thickening the defense line without even trying to attack. It's time to pierce through that gap in the defense. Breakthrough. Everyone, hold your positions. When I carry the ball forward and Senior Sahanara cuts towards the middle, I'll pass to him, and I'll run between the fullback following Senior and the center back, heading toward the open space on the left. At that moment, when the opponent's center back is hesitating over whom to block. Just like the play we did during training, Senior Sahanara will pass the ball my way. Sorry, Jian. Just because the pass came a bit behind doesn't mean I can waste Senior Sahanara's earnest pass. In one quick motion, he controlled the backheel pass coming behind him, quickly balanced his body, and got into shooting position. Mamma mia. In this position, rather than using force, it is better to curl it. As soon as he put his foot on the ball. Oh ho ho. The ball got in. Wow, it's like watching someone at the peak of their career, isn't it? Exactly. Li Jian, huh? He reminds me of the old days. Wow, did you see? Just that. Though the ball was behind him, he created a scooting touch to create an angle and finished with a curled shot to the far post. It's like the resurrection of Roberto Baggio. Fantasista. And what's with today? He can't even tell you're right here. Shut up. Unlike normal, he is running towards the corner flag. He's no longer the shy boy. Mamma mia. How troublesome. I was so excited and ran here, but I don't know what to do. Clueless. Punk. After scoring such a crazy goal, what are you being clueless about? Ugh. Senior Sahanara. In the end, a congratulatory celebration, feat, Sahanara. Isn't he our lucky charm? Let's hug him once. It hurts, seniors. Thank you. I'll do everything you say. Wah. You assisted me, so why are you grateful? I don't know. I'm just grateful for everything. Oh well. It was a bit burdensome, but I'm glad. Thanks to Senior Sahanara's help, we scored even without Senior Vlahovi. For now. It's a success. Playing the role of a fake striker. 38 minutes into the first half. Senior Sohil. Pass. Firenze Hellas Verona 2 o'clock Li Jian, 28, Sahanara, Sahil, 38, Jian. 2 goals already. There isn't even a starter, but our team is this strong. Wasn't Vlahovi 80% of the team? Looking at the attack line, the current combination seems better, doesn't it? Nice. Humph. It's only natural that the fans are reacting like this. A well-built striker and an ace who kicks the ball beautifully, it's a combination with no failures. Was complete. But when they heard that the core is missing, they must have been worried sick. However, when they look at it, when Jian wasn't there, Vlahovi was a lonely player, but Jian without Vlahovi continues to perform his role just the same. Senior. Not only that. Even Sahanara, who had been in poor form recently, is gradually recovering. End of the first half. It's a good flow. Was my pass too late just now? No. It was perfect. Both Jian and Sohil scored, while I'm the only one among the attackers who didn't. I wasn't upset about not scoring. This isn't about that. This is our home, Artemo Franchi. I'm in front of our fans. Senior. What's wrong with him? At least to our fans, I want to show that I'm still at my peak too. Second half. Jian. We're ahead, so let's take it slow. Yes. TCH. We need a momentum shift. Don't retreat. Go forward. First, a forward pass. We must score. Your fighting spirit is no joke today. Well done, Sahanara. Touch out. Senior, that was a nice play. It's a shame. I'll try to move a bit faster. Senior Sahanara looks like he's about to burn out. Will he be okay? Honestly, I scored and Senior Sohil scored too, but the MOTM of today's match is clearly Senior Sahanara. Without his dedicated play, the atmosphere wouldn't have been this good. Throw in. It's good as it is, but I want to repay him. Watch the space. Since they are losing, the opponent is pushing the line up more than in the first half, focusing more on attack. Hey! Over here. Okay. But you shouldn't make such sloppy passes. I will pass to Senior Sohil, then dash into the space on the left. Senior Sohil. Counterattack. Okay. At the same time, Senior Sahanara will infiltrate the space where I was, breaking the opponent's defensive line, and what the? Senior Sohil will make a big pass back in front of me. Oh. If I receive the ball, it's a 1:1 with the fullback. I'm not a winger, but I'm so familiar with this situation. Thanks to the special training with Coach Luca. When I get past the defense in a 1:1 situation on the flank, the options open up greatly. While the chance of scoring is higher when Senior Sahanara slides in from the closer side, there's a variable. Because of his stamina running out from constantly running throughout the game, he's losing in a battle against the opponent's defender. Damn it! My stamina. As expected, you can't deceive age, huh? But am I going to give up? There's no way in hell. From his gaze, I can feel that he's about to make a precise pass if I get just one step ahead. So. Run faster. This body of mine. I must. Save it. I missed. AH. No. The defender. My ball. Ugh. Goal. Viola. Sahanara. F. Firenze Hellas Verona 3 o'clock. In the end, Senior did it, and right after the goal, both he and I were substituted out. Good job, Jian. You were amazing too, Sahanara. Jian. Yes. Thanks. Senior. I'm suffocating. Jian. He did well. He was brave and admirable. Excuse me, could you be? Yes. Jian's girlfriend? Pardon. G girlfriend. Huh. Wait. Player Barashi. Even player Bonaventura too. Oh, are you Jian's father? Now that I see it, you look alike. Yes, that's right. My son owes a lot to you. AH. It's us who owe him. Thank you for giving birth to him. No, it's nothing. Ha ha ha. I wondered who they were, and it turns out to be Jian's colleagues. I should look my best, shouldn't I? You attended the national team gathering, right? Yes, that's why Jian has to work so hard today. Then. Could you be Jian's girlfriend? Even the way you support him is different. Excuse me. What the, Li Jian? I am not. You can tell us. You're dating, right? We'll keep it a secret. Why? Do they think we're dating? What the? WHY are Senior Barashi and JIW00 together? Ah. Even Dad. But those seniors. What did they say for JIW00 to glare at me like that? Match end Firenze Hellas Verona 3 o'clock. Firenze first team training ground. Oh. Who do we hear? The MVP of the Verona game. Isn't it Jian, who has a girlfriend? Senior. Wow. Getting mad because he has a girlfriend. What exactly did they say? How scary, by the way. What did the senior say? Jiwoo, that's a secret. Train well. Still. It feels like our team is back to normal when the seniors come back. Exactly. You should have won, like us. Ha ha ha. Except for one person. Where did Dusan go? He's probably inside doing weights. Is the rumor that Senior Vlahovi is leaving the team true? Since returning, he's been training alone all the time. Right. From the day I made it to the first team, I relied on him a lot. I like you. So the rumor about him leaving the team was not good news to me. Come to think of it, he always matched my rhythm. Jian. Huh. Senior Barashi. Why? Are you worried about the rumor regarding Dusan? You need to get used to it. This is the world of pros. I know. Still. It feels a bit strange to think that a senior who played soccer happily with US is leaving the team. Yeah. Then how about looking at something like that? Goal. Pardon. What do you mean? Look over there at Bonaventura. Jiu. Senior, what did you just say? Huh? You don't know about this celebration. Jiu. Is that pronunciation? It's an Italian accent. Senior. You said something strange to Jiwoo that day, right? You hopeless brat who can only play soccer, are you that clueless about a woman's heart? We're doing this all for you. Doing what? Be honest with yourself. If you keep being like that, how can you call yourself an Italian? I'm Korean. Well then, start calling yourself an Italian from today. Absurd. What is he saying, really? That evening, ugh. Ugh. It's so awkward because the senior said such things. And why is Dad so late today, out of all days? I will be late. You two go ahead and eat. Why aren't you eating? Does it taste bad? No. Cough cough. I'm saving it because it's delicious. What are you saying? Are you that clueless about a woman's heart? Fine. Let's just say it. Yeah, everything you make is delicious. Constantly taking care of me, cheering me on. That's. Huh. So I'm always grateful. Shy. Awkward. Li Jian, did you eat something wrong? Wait, why are you suddenly acting like this? It's giving me goosebumps. All I said was did I say something stupid? No. I was just being honest. I feel like I haven't even said thank you. From today, I'll be an Italian guy too. Punk. Alright. Then I'll say thank you too. Thanks for always eating so deliciously. Damn. So pretty. Should I give you more pasta? Huh. Finish it all. You said it's delicious. It's too much, though. Okay. 14th round Kalini Calcio away game. I start as a bench player today. Let's save some energy today. Warm up just in case, though. Yes. The starting lineup today is filled with returning seniors. Seeing it from the bench like this, the weight definitely feels different. We're ranked 5th in the league, and the opponents are 18th, so objectively, we should have the advantage. But apart from that, I don't think we'll lose easily. AC Firenze 0-0. After resting for a match, the seniors are in top condition. Nice pass. Among them, the one that stood out the most is Senior Vlahović's presence. Even with 2 or 3 opponents marking, he overwhelmed them with his physicality. In the 18th minute of the first half, he scored the opening goal with a stunning volley. Fake striker or not, he was the real striker himself. Woaha! That volley was crazy. AC Firenze 0-0. After his quick first goal, our team took control, and continued to attack. During a corner kick situation, thanks to him blowing through 3 defenders, Senior Milancevic scored a powerful header, AC Firenze 0-0. And we finished the first half with a 2-0 lead. If I had Senior's physicality, I probably wouldn't have to worry about thinking so much is there anyone capable of filling Senior Vlahović's gap. The second half's match flow didn't change at all. Around the 11th minute of the second half. Nice header. Far wide to Senior Sahanara on the opposite side. Sahanara was a fake, slightly curving and passing it back to Vlahović. After the header, Senior Vlahović's movement to cut inside and Senior Kanehan's feint completely fooled the defense. And once again, Senior Vlahović's left foot fired through the gap. It was our perfect victory. AC Firenze 0-0-0. Good job, Captain. Yeah. Speaking of which, it's been a while since you got some rest, huh? Did you see how hard everyone ran around so you could rest today? Yes, So, you have to show your real skills in the next match, alright? Yes. Despite knowing who the next opponent is, why does... Actually, the reason I thought rest was more important than playing today is because our next opponent is finally that team. Gioventu. We will absolutely win. Firenze vs Gioventu first encounter in 1928, 0-11 crushing defeat. In the 81-82 season, both teams were tied on points, but in the last round of the league, due to a controversial decision, Gioventu won. Our championship was stolen. In the 89-90 season, the 2 teams met in the UEFA Cup final *, and again, Gioventu won due to another controversial decision. That was a foul. No foul. The predecessor of the European League, the continental competition. The bitter feud reached its climax when Firenze, facing financial difficulties, transferred their ace Roberto Baggio to Gioventu. The conflict then intensified when Baggio, a member of Gioventu, refused to take a penalty kick during a match against Firenze. What are you doing, Baggio? You're a Gioventu player now. No. That's Baggio for you. Once a Viola, always a Viola. After that, there were multiple incidents where Gioventu took our team's aces. The history of these 2 teams was enough for Firenze fans to call Gioventu ladri, thieves, and consider them a target to defeat. For Firenze, Gioventu became a rival they could never afford to lose to. Is that right? Wow. Looking at it like this, it really makes sense why Firenze fans would dislike Gioventu. So this match is incredibly important. Well, should I search for Jian? I'm not worried about the outcome, since we won't lose anyway. Is Vlahović playing? Of course. He's the only one that team who does anything. Vlahović, take it easy. Otherwise, we won't sign you. In this match, Vlahović has to prove he deserves to come to us. They say his transfer fee is 80 million euros, honestly, isn't that too expensive? We'll find out after this. If he can just score 1 goal against us, he'll be worth it. We just had to stop him. He won't be able to do anything. These days, the ace of Firenze is Jian. They don't know anything. Posts mentioning Jian. There they are. You really don't watch anything but our team's games. These days, the ace of Firenze isn't Vlahovi. Then who is it? Number 20. There's Jian. He's the real ace. Are you kidding? Then we should sign him instead of Vlahovi. Right. We have to. I found out he's 16 and just debuted recently. He scored 6 goals in 5 league games. He seems good. He's really good. We should sign him as Debila's successor. The comments are. Oh. Even the rival fans consider our Jian to be the ACE. Huh. I searched a bit, and it turns out he was in our youth team. He got kicked out after 2 years. He's just a prospect that fits Firenze's level. What? Are you a Firenze supporter? This Brad is no ace. Just someone they let go. Is he starting? It's a lineup suitable for Firenze's level. On the day of the Torino away game, Dad, I'm going. Do well. Don't get hurt. Yes. Raindrops. Let's run. Join Hannah in there. Come back earlier. Go and take them all down. You can't lose. Since this week's opponent is Gioventu, the cheers are louder than usual. Yes, thank you. Normally, I would find that burdensome, but I also don't want to lose to Gioventu. No. To be honest, I'd rather die than lose. Huh. Jiwoo. Hello. Hey, Jian. Where are you right now? Huh. Me. I'm on my way to the training ground. Why? Have you arrived? No, I'm on my way. Then wait there for a moment. I see you. Wait a moment. What? Where are you? What is she saying? She sees me. Hey Jian. What? It's really Jiwoo. Thank goodness. You haven't left yet. Hey. You're out here in the rain without an umbrella. Is something wrong? Phew, I'm out of breath. No. It's not that, just wear this first, or you'll catch a cold. Ah, thanks. I just wanted to tell you to definitely win. What? You came all the way here to say that? Even in the rain? This rain is nothing. Yeah. I thought saying it in person would make it even more encouraging. No. Still. Let's take shelter first. You can't lose to those kinds of bastards. Those kinds of bastards. Did you see something on the internet? Huh. No. Not at all. Why? Well, you said, those kinds of bastards. That's because I'm a Firenze fan too. For a moment I thought Jiwoo had found out about my past. What if my lie is exposed? All sorts of thoughts crossed my mind. But if I stayed like this, Jiwoo would catch a cold. I get it, so hurry up and go. You'll catch a cold. I'll definitely win, so hurry up and go. Huh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll go. Good luck. Yeah, hurry inside. You have to do well, Jian. That team that looked down on you, go smash them to pieces. Allianz Stadium. You passed on my words, right? Yes. I made sure to say it clearly, so they will do well. Gioventu CEO Maurizio, didn't you say the same thing last year? Not only did you boast loudly while handing the league championship to Milan, but you barely secured a spot in the European Champions League. This season, you're barely in 4th place, and you still talk big. Let's really do well. The fans' anger has reached its limit. In addition, you tried to appease the fans' negative public opinion by. However, the real ace of Firenze isn't Vlahovi, but the kid who got released from our team a year ago. If this goes wrong, it could really turn into chaos, you know. Yes. Of course. Winning alone isn't enough. We have to win overwhelmingly. And show our home fans that that kid is nothing. Beep. Kick off. Gioventa 4-4-2 vs Firenze 4-2-3. First, let's move the ball around a bit and see how the opponent reacts. Alright, let's take it slow. What the? Number 20. Right from the start. Nice cut. Jian. Normally, it would be important to read the game calmly, but today my heart is already racing. This brat. The reason Jiwoo came to find me and cheer for me in the rain. Is it because she found out about my story from the Gioventa days while searching for today's match? Does he think he can take on everything by himself? This is so frustrating. I didn't do anything wrong in the first place. Why do I have to be so concerned because of you all? A shot from there. What if Jiwoo catches a cold because of you guys? Sons of bitches. What did I just witness? Did that number 20 just steal the ball and break through for that shot? If it had gone in, it would have been a complete highlight reel. In a rivalry match with this kind of history, getting the atmosphere right is the top priority. Jian's play just fired up the team's spirit. No, after saying all that. Could it be that number 20 really is the... If you're going to give him a solo position from the start? What are we supposed to do? Gioventa 0:0 Firenze 0:0 only 4 minutes into the first half has passed. Is he upset that a 16-year-old kid was allowed a shot right from the start? The superstar from the opposing team, valued at €117 million, SCOLDS his teammates with a fierce expression. Concentriamo. Because of that, the opposing defenders glare at me, but strangely, right now, in my eyes, the players in striped uniforms, with their incredible market value, look like prisoners I want to capture. Nice, Jian. You are in top condition today, huh? Captain. I'm sorry. I just saw the timing and couldn't help it. No. Stick to the agreed strategy, but if it looks like a chance, go for it boldly. Okay. Yes. Got it. All right. Everyone, take your positions, and watch their players closely. How warm. I attempted a solo play under the pretext of setting the momentum, but... In fact, the strategy we prepared for today is strong defense, quick counterattack. Defense. Hold the line. My role is to firmly set up the defensive line first, then join the defense while looking for counterattacks. Ugh. I can definitely feel how impressive their balance and physical presence is. Ah. Senior Sahanara. Huh. I only touched the ball. As expected, their acting skills are top-notch, just like their price. Caxo. Do you think we didn't know you did that on purpose? Let's leave it at that. What? Do you think I'm like you guys? Senior Sahanara. Watch out. If you do that again, it's a warning. Just wait and see. Humph. Bring it on anytime. It seems I'm not the only one who wants to win badly today. That's the spirit. Of course, if we get pressured by the momentum, it's over. How reassuring. All right. Let's block another one. Today, our burning desire for victory seems stronger than ever, and we stopped all their advances. Karox. Coach, we're doing well today. Considering the objective power and the one-sided support for the away game, it's true that we have a very good flow. However, in a heated atmosphere like this, there's a variable we need to be most cautious about. Beep. That is a foul in the danger zone. What? No, 5, foul. Yeah. That was a foul. I didn't even touch his feet. Unfair dive. No, it's a foul, step back. Were our hearts too fiery? We gave away a free kick in the danger zone. A little more to the left. For the opponents who have been struggling against our defense, this is a golden opportunity. This is a spot where a direct shot is possible. In that case, it's no surprise that the €117 million man is the kicker. Phew. A true superstar who has seized many opportunities in times of crisis. Focus. It's going to drop. With this one shot, the momentum could reverse instantly. Caxo. Even a player of that caliber can mess up a shot like this. That player must have been so eager to win that both his heart and head were on fire, too. Phew. Anyway, it's a relief. We finally got our attacking chance after a long time. We're maintaining a defensive strategy, they'll just turn it back anyway. Push the line up and move forward. But we won't just keep defending. He broke through. It's number 20 again. He's going for a solo break. I will face Jisan's cockroach. Who breaks to the side. It's cut off. Instead, it's the opponent's counterattack. I got it. Push forward quickly. This is bad. I underestimated them too much. A sharp cross has already been made into our territory. No. The opposing team has a player with outstanding heading. A €17 million player. Nice save. Jian. Counterattack again. What's with the sudden tempo of a match? They say in modern football, the start of the build-up is from the goalkeeper. And that's exactly what this long kick is. Up front, Senia Vlahovi is standing with the last defender, and from behind, the defense is rushing in to block me. They acted as if they were going to do a solo play. Beep. Jian, are you okay? Should I kill those bastards? I'm fine. Killing them is a bit too much, senior. It hurts a bit, but we got a free kick in a great area. Moreover, this is a warning. Excuse me. It wasn't that serious. Slightly left of the center of the goal. The distance is roughly 20 meters. With Senia Vlahovi as our designated kicker, it's definitely a distance worth aiming for a goal. But for a good chance, Senior's expression isn't looking too good. Okay. He's still signaling with the bench. Could it be? Did he get injured or something? Jian, yes. Come here. Huh. Why me? The ball. And no matter how I look at it, I can't find the angle for a left foot shot, you know. So. You take it. To be honest, I don't really like taking free kicks or penalties. To be precise, I find it burdensome. It's too much of a responsibility. For this free kick that Senia Vlahovi passed to me, I found myself wanting it. Ugh. Why would I think of Jiwoo at this time? Focus. As I take a few steps back, I take in the position of the goal and the goalkeeper, even the positioning of the wall. The wall is high, so the angle isn't too clear. Is this really 9 meters? It feels like I'm closer. Is the uniform wet? When I fell over earlier on the grass. Wet grass. Beep. In an instant, the angle came right to my mind. With my foot flat, I released the tension. I hit the ball with impact as if to press it down. An angle to send it under the jumping defenders. NNO. Did you see that? A ground shot under the jumping defenders. Hey, what the hell is with that number 20? Hey! Li Jian. Excuse me. That's. Viola, this is insane. It wasn't just any ground shot. The ball hit with no rotation, took a bounce, and spun at an incredible speed. Huh. Wait a second. Did really consider the state of the grass after it rained before the match to make that angle? A 16-year-old. Ah. Senior. Milan. Are you just going to score a goal like that and stand still? Make our fans go crazier. Jian. Look over here. Excuse me. That's. Viola Jian. This way. Li. Jian. Don't hold back. That goal just now deserves it. Deserves it. Yeah. Back then, I was definitely sitting down. Jian, over here. But I did it. I became a player who scored a goal against the Jian first team who kicked me out right in front of our fans. Wow. Wow. Falling down isn't something to be embarrassed about. What's embarrassing is falling and not being able to get back up. So at least right now, I'm not embarrassed. Forza. Viola. Hey, Chielsa, what's up with that number 20? I don't know either. I haven't seen someone like him before. Patricio Chielsa. You know that 5 minutes after a goal and 5 minutes before the end are the most dangerous, right? Push forward. If we can't hold on to the goal that the youngest scored, that would be embarrassing. After my goal, the team feels even stronger. Captain Bairashi's tough defense. And Senior Milansevic's powerful defense. The angle for a volley shot. He blocked my shot with his face. Ugh. Was still rolling on the ground, but it's okay. Now I have seniors who reach out to me. Are you okay, youngest? These bastards really want to die. I'm fine. With that, we managed to keep the lead until the end of the first half. While the opposing fans are glaring at you hard, huh? Is that so? Equals since it's the opponent's home ground. Huh. Wait a minute. That hairstyle looks familiar. Jerome. Ugh. Jian. Even though I'm locking eyes with the guy who tormented me so badly in this dirty uniform. Somehow I feel good. Come to think of it, the Asian boy you look down on is playing against the first-team players you revered like gods. Coach Vincenzo. What's wrong, Jian? Are you not feeling well? No. So, Jerome, I didn't expect this situation to arise, but how does it feel watching from there? So damn terrible. On top of feeling bad, there's a mosquito next to me that's so loud. Watching the replay. That kid is someone who reads everything happening on the field. There are also WIPs from the opposing team here. Did I get a bit too excited? Anyway, what a perfect timing to witness today's match. That player's weekly salary is just 4,000 euros. That was the wisest purchase of my life. Exactly. I agree. I told you, he'll become a key player within a year. Yes, I remember. Just a little quieter. You know Chielsa from the opposing team? Of course, he was with US but went on loan to Jian. Right. In fact, we included a very low conditional transfer clause in that loan agreement. It's practically a full transfer. With that transfer, Chielsa is expected to bring US 40 million euros. Jian welcome Chielsa. That's amazing. Incredible, indeed. But Marco, should I make a prediction? Wow. The players are coming out. That kid is going to bring in even more money for US. Even though Jian is said to have spent would they really spend 40 million euros on a 16-year-old player they kicked out? Why is your perspective so narrow? Might not be someone that Italy can contain. The scale of the money rolling in will be on a completely different level. Wow. Director, I just got chills. Of course, that's a story for later. For now, we need to keep a close eye on the second half. The look in the eyes of the other team watching Jian seems to have changed a lot. I was worried about my stamina since I ran a lot in the first half, but my condition is better than I thought. Phew. We, 1 goal ahead, are still maintaining a strategy of defend first and counterattack, but the opposing team, needing a goal, is pushing up more than in the first half, leaving more space at the back. Still, it's clear that Jian is a strong team, as I can feel how hard it is for the seniors to defend just by watching. At times like this, I should drop back to cover defense. Don't come back. AACK. Yes. It's our job to protect this 1 goal, so you just focus on getting the next one. Right, my position is forward. Leave the defense to my seniors. Ah. The pass was intercepted. Defense success. And focus on my role. Jian. Counterattack opportunity. Okay. Maybe because I've been preparing in advance, my body moves on its own. Ugh. 2 attackers, 3 defenders. Instead of trying to solve this alone until the end, I will pass the ball to Senior Vlahovi who ran with me from the opposite side. Jian. Break through the defender who is trying to block my movement number 20 marked. By pulling him out with a reverse motion and penetrate the front. Then take advantage of the defender who has no choice but to backtrack to block. Senior Vlahovi sets up for a direct shot. What? He's connecting this one so perfectly again. It's not a perfect 1:1 with the goalkeeper, but using the moment when the defender overlaps with the goalkeeper's line of sight. If I hit low towards the far post. Where do you think you're going? Nice keeper. Don't underestimate US just because we conceded 1 goal. Nice, Jian. So close. I'm sorry, senior. You set up such a great chance. No need to apologize. Strikers can't score every goal. The keeper's reactions were good too. Don't worry and keep shooting. Yes. Senior, he's so kind. After that, there were several times when we threatened Jian's goal, but the opposing goalkeeper's godly saves blocked them every time. Wow. He stopped that. Nevertheless, since we were still ahead, the team's mood wasn't bad. It's okay. You're doing well. If he saves that, we will score the next one. But we forgot. Problems always arise from the most unexpected places. Cross. Milan. Mark no. 7. Beep. No. 7, foul. Why is this my foul? Senior Milan. Milan. Senior, are you okay? Huh? Why? I'm fine. Ah. Senior. Your head is bleeding. It's nothing. Strong. Your head is torn. It's not nothing. No. 4. Go out and stop the bleeding before coming back. Ha. His forehead is slightly torn. He says he can keep playing. Stop the bleeding and make sure the dressing is secure. Right now, Milancevic is our defense's core. Losing him would be a huge blow. The game resumed in anxiety since the senior was missing. But just when he was out. Ah. Due to the slippery grass, Senior Sahanara accidentally lost the ball. Opponent's mistake. It's a chance. As our team was gradually moving up with the ball, the opponent's counterattack came in. Central cover. As Captain Bairashi moved to cover Milan's absence, to the side. The pass was made to Kis, and he sent and in the empty space left by Senior Milan, their number 7 flew in precisely. To score the equalizer with a high-point header. Gioventa Firenze 1:1. Ha! He's so tall. They scored while Milan was briefly absent. Sorry, it was my mistake. No. It's my fault for being weak and bleeding. Milan. You startled me. I will dedicate myself fully with my entire body for the remaining time. No, please take it easy on your body, Senior Milan. Anyway, the opponent, having recorded the equalizer, seems not to intend it like this and continues to maintain an aggressive position. They took it again. Nice. Move up. There are continuous chances in the back space. But the opponent seems somewhat aware of it too. Keep thinking about coming up at once during the counter. Okay. Considering the condition of the opposing goalkeeper today, it doesn't seem easy to score from the usual angles. In that case, we need a play that deceives both the opposing goalkeeper and the defense. Got it. Jian. Simply stealing the ball and counterattacking isn't enough. It's coming. Get ready. A creative movement. Huh. Perhaps. Jian, here. Let's try it. Pattern 5. Throwing the prearranged signal and driving the ball up like the previous counter situation. Once reaching a certain distance, the opposing defense rushes out as if to stop me entering their territory. If I slightly change direction here, this counter's variable emerges. From now on, I will increase my speed. Passing to Senior Bonaventura, then running again to the right side. Senior passes the ball back to me. What? How far is his range of movement? Now this kick is critical. Focusing the sense at the tip of my toes. Delicately. Across. No, a shot. Vlahovi. It wasn't a high cross. Nor was it short for a shot. The person to finish promised play, 5, a pass. To whom? Hang on. Why are you there? From the moment I received the ball and moved, sprinting with all his might from our penalty area to here. Our team's strongest player, Senior Milancevic. Gioventa Firenze 1:2. Tie-breaking goal successful, nice. The number 5, even though there are teammates to cover for Milan's absence, there's still a risk involved in the play. Tenoira, nice cover. Oh. They broke through the defense utilizing that unpredictability. Jian, the kick just now was pure art. No, it was thanks to your good setup, Senior. You're too humble. It was a precarious height and angle, so. The opponent couldn't predict it either. Thank you, Senior. Shall we score another goal while we're at it? Jian, can I trust you? Pardon. I'll do my best. Did you just say you're going to score another goal? Ah. When did I? The game resumes, and there are 15 minutes left. With this goal, we are 1 point ahead again, but the opponent is Gioventù. Don't let your guard down and keep it tight at the front. Ugh. Keep moving. Foul, no. 30. This fucking bastard. Can't you do it right? Are you okay, Jian? Who do you think you are? What? Yes. I'm fine. Due to the somewhat rough foul from the opponent, a slight clash has occurred between us and the opposing team, led by Senior Tenoira. Wanna go at it? In times like this, just like Senior Tenoira says, I should also take some action. Just stay put. Pardon. Just stay put, it's fine. Speaking of which, Senior Sahanara is quite calm. Still, I want to make some appeal. What for? Milan stepped up. Are you all trying to die for real? Keep going like that. Why aren't you saying anything? I understand, so. Stop it and step back. Ah. W8. It was just a light touch. Ah. My face. Wow, that kid's acting is almost Oscar-worthy. In the end, the opposing team's captain, who pushed Senior Tenoira over, due to accumulated yellow cards. Was suspended. The goddess of victory, yes. Time is passing by so well, isn't it? Smiled upon us once more. With the earlier suspension, the opponent dropped to 10 players. With the fire lit under their feet, they deployed an extremely aggressive tactic. Looking as if they just wanted to score an equalizer. They shot from any distance as long as our defense gave them even a little space. But they truly are a real threat in the process. Suddenly, I had this thought. If Senior Vlhovi transfers to such a strong team now, could we even have a chance against them? What are you thinking, Jian? Senior Vlhovi. Save the daydreaming until the match is over. The final whistle hasn't blown yet. Yes. I'm sorry. Senior is right. A 1-goal difference can turn at any time. Here comes the counterattack. If it's over there. It's Kisa again. Watch the center. Nice defense. Thanks to that, the cross went behind. Where are you going? No. This is. No. This is. He's kicking like that. This is insane. This is truly a perfect Pustas. Pustas my ass. Not a chance. We blocked that again. Where did the cleared ball go? No. 20. That's Jian. The moment I received the ball that Senior Kawamura blocked, I can see the gaps in the opposing defense at a glance. There are just about 2 minutes left. If this attack succeeds now, we will secure victory against Gioventu. Li Jian. Are you crazy? That's a completely insane goal. I don't know. How far do you plan on getting better? Ugh. It hurts, Senior. Right now, I'm feeling like I want to fly. Because. Match end Gioventu Firenze 1-3. It's me, Maurizio. Don't you even know your CEO's number? Schedule a meeting for tomorrow. We need to change direction a bit. Don't you understand what I'm saying? I mean, we should slightly adjust our winter recruitment target. We won. No one should think about going home today. It's a party all night long. Hey, Li Jian. On a day like today, let's enjoy it together. I'm on a call right now. What? Your girlfriend. Ms. Jiwoo, you remember me, right? Ha. Sorry. I couldn't stop my seniors. What did I just see? It was skin color, just pretend you didn't see it. Anyway, congrats. But what's that in your hand? This. This is number 10's Dabila jersey. I swapped jerseys with a player from the opposing team after the game. They usually do that after the game ends. I think I saw that at the end when the camera caught it. Then, when you come back, give me the jersey. Hello. Jian. Ahahaha. So you're just sulking, huh? I'm serious, Captain. We just barely beat Gioventu and now she wants the opposing jersey. Plus. Player Dabila is handsome. He's good-looking indeed. Wink. Coach, we still have quite a bit of time until our flight, right? About half a day left. Great, Jian, let's go shopping. Cover your face well and follow me. Shopping. Captain, do we really have to hide this much? Of course, we're in enemy territory. How do you think it would go if the ones who smashed the opposing team yesterday gets caught flaunting around enemy territory? That's true, but we are even more noticeable like this. Oh, this looks good. Well, yesterday was really thrilling. I bought all my things. Ugh. Captain. This is incredibly extravagant. Dude, it's time that I don't have, not money. The gifts you buy at times like this can charm women, you know. Gifts. Planning to go empty-handed? Yeah, you idiots. It won't do to come all the way to Torino just to go back empty-handed, right? Honestly. He's kind of cool. All of these things have incredible prices. I received good salary when I was in the U-17s, but compared to that of the captain, it's a bit. Please make them pretty. Why? Are you jealous? Pardon? It's not that I'm jealous. I just find you cool. I can't buy it like you yet, Captain. Seriously, this brat. When I was your age, I didn't even earn €20 a week. Just wait a few years. You'll be making several times what I do now, so what's there to be jealous of, huh? More than the captain. Could that day really come? Shut it. Didn't you say your girlfriend is the same age? She's not my girlfriend. These seem appropriate for your age group. Excuse me, are these all the new colors? Phew. Thank goodness. This is manageable. Since it's winter, let's go with something warm. This looks good. But is it alright to pick clothing for Jiwoo with the captain? No matter how little I know about fashion, to shop with a guy in his 30s. Hey, Jian. How about this? Why? Does it not feel right? Doesn't this style suit her? It's not that. I was just imagining how it would suit her perfectly. Ha ha ha. What's this kid saying? Speechless. Ha ha ha. You ain't bad, huh, brat? I'll acknowledge you as an Italian man. But I'm Korean. In that sense, I'll buy this for you. Wait. Never mind that. Give me everything you picked, and I'll buy it all for you. Ah. You don't need to. Oh ho. Just accept it. If things go well later, don't forget about me. Yes. Thank you. Captain. Is so cool. I want to become an adult like him too. Please calculate these two. Please wait a moment. I'll wrap everything for you. Speaking of which, after just one more game, we'll have a 2-week break. That's right. That means the winter transfer market is coming soon. I'm a bit worried. It's nothing. By the way, why not go on a trip with your girlfriend? She's not my girlfriend. You're really persistent. You too, Captain. Phew. So for now, it seems like Kisa will be fully completed as a transfer. And then there's Vlahovi. As you all know, the contract renewal we offered has completely fallen through, and realistically, it's difficult to hold on to him. In such a situation, shouldn't we go for a transfer fee that we can receive handsomely? Yes, that's right. So for now, the place with the most progress in discussions was Gioventu. Has a better offer come in? That's not the case. A completely different offer has come in. A completely different offer. I received word that they want to recruit Li Jian instead of Vlahovi. And it's at a level similar to the amount quoted for Vlahovi. An amount similar to Vlahovi. For a player who hasn't even debuted in the first team for 6 months. Well, strictly speaking, age does have its advantages in the transfer market. Though that's what I said, there's a limit to it. To think they would make a proposal at the level of Vlahovi for a rookie who hasn't even played half a season. It seems CEO Maurizio is indeed in a hurry due to this loss. It's as if he's on the verge of going insane. Then sending Vlahovi to England and sending Li Jian to Gioventu would be the most beneficial. Li Jian is absolutely OFF limits. Not for sale. But at that amount. It's worth considering. From the club's perspective, it's a significant profit, right? Alright. No. Absolutely not. At least not right now. Does that mean you think that kid will grow more? Of course, he's a world-class talent. Just finishing this season will raise Li's value, but what if he proves himself on a broader stage? By a broader stage, you mean? Yes, that's exactly it. European Champion League. At that time, the money we're talking about now will feel like pocket change. European Champion League. Yet, if you can't trust what I'm saying, you might as well fire me from this position right now. No. It's not that I don't believe you. It's just that scenario assumes that Firenze advances to the European Champion League. Do you think that's possible? Even without It's indeed not an easy task. It might be tough to reach 4th place in the Champion League without Vlahovi. But without Jian, even the European League would be impossible. Do as you wish. Still, the higher UPS are not all idiots, so I managed to keep Jian. But I can't hold on to him forever. Even if I am a businessman, I can see clearly. It's just a matter of timing. Eventually, Li Jian will go to the world's best team. After the victory against Gioventu, I've been feeling great for several days. More precisely, it was an important victory for both our team and I, so it's only natural. Alright, mini-game. Ugh. Is it not over? Besides, if we have just one more match, it will be the league break, and school will have vacation too. Jian, go. Yes. Maybe because many worries have disappeared, I've been sleeping soundly, and then. Jian, no. 3. I'm planning to spend the winter vacation in a warm place with Dad and Jiwoo. Oh. Li Jian. What are you doing? I am sorry. Anyway, my biggest concern was how to enjoy that vacation, which showed how relaxed I was. However, I didn't get to start in the last league match before the winter break. Firenze Stisha 2 o'clock. I wasn't in condition to start. I rested well, but why does my body feel so heavy? Did I overexert myself in the match against Gioventu? Right, I did push it. That's too much of an excuse when the seniors on the field are so active. What's the difference? The seniors are full of energy, but why am I the only one? I noticed Senior Sahanara's expression and immediately felt the difference. Pro mentality, even those seniors act like professionals, brushing off their joy from the victory the day after and preparing for the next match. Where do you think you're going? I let my body and mind relax in delight over the victory. So what? I'm so embarrassed. I have forgotten that desperation is the reason I can even play here. Ugh. What a waste. If the match ends like this, I feel like I'll hate myself for not being professional enough. You scared me. I'm a bit nervous, but I've Changed a lot, right? Let's muster up the courage. Coach. 37 minutes into the second half. Player substitution. No. 20 in. Thank goodness. I can play in the game, even a little. Coach, what did Jian say earlier? Huh? Oh, it's nothing much. Senior. I'll move this way. He wants to participate in the match, even just a little bit. Really? Jian said that? Something like wanting to help the team, or something. What? You came all the way down here to defend? Ha ha ha, coach, you seem pleased. It's impressive that he can say such things, but the fact that he recognizes his own issues and tries to fix them. Shit. Successful defense. Isn't that the true attitude of a top player? The fact that this young boy is doing it is truly commendable. Match end. Firenze Stisha 2 o'clock. I was even recommending a good vacation spot for Jian's father for training. I'm already looking forward to how much he'll have changed in 2 weeks. Excuse me. Is there such a good place? Well. The environment is nice. Thank you so much for coming out to meet me. Welcome. A few days later at Palermo Airport. Hey Li Jian. Huh? Coach Luca. Egu. I'm sorry to trouble you up to the holiday season. Please don't mention it. Thank you for coming. Coach Tony is actually looking forward to it. I was training one of my students, and I think it would be good for both of them to motivate each other. Huh? A student? You'll find out when you get there. It's someone you know. Ah. Coach Tony's villa. Jian. Palermo FC Jian Calvani, long time no see, Jian. I've been watching your recent performances closely. Jian. What brings you here? Well, you know, training like you. How can I take a break when a genius like you is doing this? Nice to see you. Ah. The genius is you, Jian. Enough already. Jian transferred to Palermo to play matches. Ah. Hello, coach. You're here, Jian. Palermo is also Coach Tony's hometown team, so he came during the vacation to receive special training from Coach. It's amazing that a true genius like Jian transferred to play matches, but I really am lucky. Thanks to that, being able to train together provided good motivation. Let's go. We need to use our time well. Yes. The training focused on. I ran and ran in a sandy beach where my feet sank. Only when your feet improve will your striking power become stronger. Why must I run too? We just train every single day. It wasn't just training either. There was also Christmas during the training period, huh? Wow, Jian, look at that. It was Nick, no, well. It wasn't bad. So pretty. Anyway. Just like that, 2 weeks flew by. Jian, let's do our best. Jian, keep it up. I shared a bittersweet farewell with the 3 I spent time with. Goodbye, Jian. Good luck, Jian, you know you're the best, right? That's a bit much. You're still the same, huh, Jian? Be careful on your way back. It's really time to go now. Coach Tony. Coach Luca. Thank you so much. 2 weeks later at the training ground. Hello. So, how was your holiday? You seem to be looking a bit better. No. Touchy. Alright. Enough small talk. Gather on the field. After 2 weeks, it's official training. Have I really changed in that? The air of the stadium and my seniors are still the same. I had completely forgotten. That senior Vlahovi is no longer on our team. The public sentiment can fall to the depths in an instant, huh? Well, it's understandable since we sold the team's ace. Your role will become important moving forward. Firenze's new ace, Jian. The first match of the second half of the league, versus SSC Empoli. Everyone, listen up. As you all know, following Vlahović's transfer, the anger from the fans is no joke. There were so many rumors that some fans, when a rumor becomes reality, I think we all understand the sense of betrayal fans feel. Moreover, with the positive momentum from the first half, our team is currently 5th in the league. If we keep pushing like this, we might settle in 4th place. Jian, what does it mean to be in the top 4 of the league? IIT means we will qualify for the Champions League next season. In such a situation, the team's ace has transferred to a rival team. Of all places, to Juventus in the middle of the season. If you all were Viola fans, how would you feel about this? It feels like we did something wrong. So, you understand how important today's match is, right? Winning is a must and the performance has to be good as well. Especially you, Jian. Yes, yes. Show the home fans that the Firenze attack has not taken a hit at all, even without Vlahović. Honestly, I felt a bit upset too. They say the world of professionals is harsh. Just a few weeks ago, we celebrated together after beating Juventus. I felt a little betrayed that he went to that team out of all the places. But everyone has their circumstances. Now, when we meet on the field, Senior is just an opponent. We have to beat. For now, let's focus only on what I need to do. Firenze vs Empoli kick-off. Coach. This feels more intense than I expected, doesn't it? The atmosphere is beyond bad. It's practically like a riot. Money-hungry businessmen. Pronto out. Is this even a team? Don't miss any of the action. Focus and concentrate on the game. Don't worry. Just focus on the match. Ugh. Coach. Now, we need to quickly adapt the strategy centered around Jian instead of Vlahović. It hurts, coach. My role today is to act as a false striker, something I showcased in the previous cup tournament. Still, having tried it once makes me feel more familiar with the play than back then. Block him. Also, today's opponent is Empoli. After the match against this team during my U17 days, I signed my professional contract. Senior Kanehan. Mark number 20. Pass and go back in. Ugh. What's up with number 20? Has his stamina always been this great? Acting like I'm folding inward. And breaking out to the outside. Side break. It's a cross. It's not though. What? Behind. Who's there? It's number 20. There are many defenders inside the arc. I could shoot myself. But with this angle. It's a shot. Using a teammate is better. A pass. Nice pass, Jian. Firenze Empoli 1 o'clock. No way, this guy. Your play seems to have sharpened. Nice penetration, Senior Sahanara. Great. Maybe thanks to Coach Tony's training, I feel light on my feet and in good condition. This kid is just flying around. Coach. Jian is amazing today too. Well. He did look good during training. It must be proof that he spent the 2-week break well. If anything, maybe it's because it's been a while on the grass that his performance doesn't seem to be at 100%. Oh come on. Coach. No matter how much you adore Jian, how can he do better than this? What the? No, he was definitely over there just a moment ago. How did he get here? Ha. Just as we finish speaking, he starts using his toes. What was that just now? It felt like my speed suddenly increased. Was it just an illusion? Senior. Great. Let's go for Sahanara, who is in good condition today, once more. Nice pass, Jian. Here. Ah. My bad. I sent it too long. Ah. How am I supposed to receive this? Huh. Is it because my confidence has risen thanks to the training? Jian. The senior's pass wasn't directed at me, and it was indeed a badly missed shot deep, but somehow, I feel like I can do it. Is Jian competing for the ball? No, but the defender is much closer, isn't he? MPH. Is he planning to apply pressure? No matter what, with this distance, I have a clear advantage. What? That moment I felt a sudden burst of speed wasn't an illusion. Insane. The strength developed in my toes thanks to Coach Tony. This is a moment that makes all the time spent running around the sandy beach during my vacation worth it. Firenze Empoli 2 o'clock. He match is over. Firenze wins 2 o'clock. Congratulations on the victory, Jian. Please share your thoughts on your first win of the second half of the season. Did you have any special strategy in mind? How does the team understand the changed tactics? Isn't there training for improving interview skills? Your close friend Vlahovi transferred to Gioventu. Do you have something to say about that? Of course, it's disappointing. But what's important now is after the season ends. What? You're not saying you're planning to leave too after the season ends, are you? Ah. That's not it then. What do you mean? I want US to be above Gioventu after this season. Quiet. Director. Firenze. It's chaos right now. Why? Did someone set Vlahovi's house on fire? Or did he receive a threatening letter saying they're going to kill him? No. Didn't you see the interview with Jian? I barely watched the match and turned it off. I have so much piled up to do. First. Just watch the interview video. Goodness. How was the interview? For you too. Ha. We will be above Gioventu, the team's marquee star transferred to a rival team, just when the office is branded as being obsessed with money. This lucky star led the team to victory and said something like this. The related articles are crazy too. The new king of Firenze, Lee, was looking up. He quelled the anger of the home fans in an instant. Where's the next match? It's Napoli. Great. Keep checking the fans' reactions and report back, and call in the marketing team to prepare for a meeting. Yes. Now that things have turned out like this, let's create a real hero. I want US to be above Gioventu after this season. What a great confidence. That's it. From today, you are the new king of Firenze. Now that I think about it, we don't even need Vlaho. Lee is doing everything anyway. Let's make that son of a bitch regret it. Is it because the atmosphere in the stadium was so intense? It totally caught me off guard. Do well, Lee Jian. You're our hero. As expected, this damn interview was the problem. Hey. Are you practicing interviews behind my back? What? Because of what you said, people are going crazy right now. Saying you are the hero of Firenze. Our Jian has become so famous that we can't even go out together anymore. Stop teasing me. I'm flustered too. I just answered honestly, but this damn mouth. Anyway, pressure. Just kidding. Why do you take it so seriously? You don't understand. If you say things like this and can't back them up. Ha. Just like always, our Jian will do great. Why is that? Hearing Jiwoo's voice puts me at ease. So what if it doesn't go well? If anyone criticizes you, bring them to me, okay? Is that why? No, it has to go well. Huh. I'm a genius and a hero. In front of Jiwoo, I can easily let my guard down. Jian, you really are. I was just saying I should be careful with what I said. You saw it, right? No way you could have missed it. This picture was hanging on every stray light on the way here. Ha 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 ha. On the day of the Napoli match, Firenze locker room, ha 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 ha. What is this? You're totally a flower boy. Ha 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 ha. Look at that blush. They say this is a promotional piece prepared by the front office to continue the flow of my last new hero. It would be interesting if it's hanging in the stadium, wouldn't it? Senior. Alright, everyone, stop messing around and focus. The scary octopus is here. Today's opponent is Napoli, ranked third in the league. We must defeat a higher-ranked team than US to pull them down and rise up, you know that, right? Yes. Let Viola. In reality, there are no easy opponents in league matches, but Napoli is particularly a strong team among them. Firenze vs Napoli kick off. Because of the central striker on their team. Napoli no. 9 Victor Osimhen. Side. Side. Watch for the side breakthrough. The opponent, who has high possession, is trying to advance mainly using small, quick wingers. The reason we're desperately trying to block their side breakthroughs is his movement in the box is definitely threatening. According to the briefing, he has already scored 9 goals. To win today, we must absolutely shut him down. But this doesn't look easy. The side has broken through again. Ground cross. Central striker. Don't let him get to it. No. It's already too late. Firenze Napoli 0-1. Woa. That's goal number 10. It's okay. It's okay. We can catch up again. Despite the captain's shout, the situation didn't improve at all. Focus just a bit more. Instead, the opponent, with rising momentum, pushed US harder. We've gained the momentum. Keep it up. The flow has completely shifted against US. We need to quickly play something to break the opponent's flow. For now, the ball needs to come to me to do anything. Or should I leave my striker position and come down to help defend? Cook. I believe in you, Jian. No. If it's my seniors, they will definitely find a gap and send the ball to me. Nice tackle, Milan. Senior. Jian. As expected from the moment I receive the ball, I am in the most advanced position on our team. Pass. I could take a moment to wait for my teammates to catch up, help Jian. Stop their counterattack. Jian. We're going up too. But we can't regain the flow handed over to the opponent like this. The defense has 3 or 4 guys. The right half space looks relatively open. Can I do it alone? Show US, Jian. So let's believe. Hero. Honestly, it doesn't make sense for me to be a hero. However, at this moment, those who believe, just like I worked hard not to be ashamed in front of Juko, if I trust with all my heart, I might be able to fool even myself. What is this? Am I really this fast? For a moment, it feels like someone is pushing me from behind. What an amazing sprint. Go. Jian. Break through. My ball. Ugh. Did I kick the ball a bit too far? No. I can do it. What? So, let's give it a try. Are you sure? Let's be a hero. Firenze, Napoli 1-1. Half-time Milan. Nastasic. If one of you watches the ball, the other needs to watch the player. If necessary, 3 of you should team up to block. Why yes, sir, everyone listen up. If we win today, we will rise to 4th place in the league. That means winning today means surpassing Gioventu. You all know well how our fans must be feeling right now, right? Let's give our fans something to cheer about. How about it? Let's do it. Yeah. Let's do it. For the fans. They're all dead. The coach's speech has fired up my heart again. We really need to win. If we win today, we're 4th. Ocean is quite threatening though. Right. But now that I hear them, it's all seriously. His charisma is insane. Lee. The hero of Firenze. Lee. Let's go for 4. Wow, why does his back look so cool? With that, who wouldn't fall for him? My own little Jian has slipped into the ocean. Compared to the first, in the back. Watch the line. We're still falling back rather than fighting in the midfield, looking for counterattack opportunities. Hey, Milan. Always be aware of the spaces left behind. In such situations, I often stay alone near the opponent's camp, watching while our team of 10 concentrates on defense. Making me feel uneasy, like I'm doing nothing by myself. But during halftime. Jian. You're a male lion. A leader male lion. Pardon. I mean. In those documentaries, you see male lions doing nothing and lionesses doing all the work, but when an external threat like hyenas shows up, they step in to protect the pack, right? In the second half, you need to be that leader male lion. Store your power. A leader male lion. When it's critical, you deliver the decisive blow to your opponent. Right, if I go down to help with defense, the team loses even the chance for a counterattack. I will lie in wait and watch for opportunities. Roar. R-O-A-R. 30 minutes into the second half. A-H. No, it's over 30 minutes into the second half, and I haven't even touched the ball properly. Wow. The opponent's three-top is so strong, that the seniors are fully focused on defense. And sometimes the ball comes to me, but the opponent's defense is just as strong as their offense. Blocked. Successful tackle. I have yet to find a way to break through the intense focus of the opponent's defense. Come on, Firenze's hero, keep going. No. Don't have negative thoughts. There's still time, and a chance will come. Block it. Nice, Milan. Opponent's second ball. It's a shot. Narrow the angle. Grr. There's no shooting angle. Pass. Good. Nice defense. Good. The defensive concentration isn't bad. Although the opponent is almost single-handedly attacking, they're not scoring. As time passes, the opponent will become more anxious. And will strive to create a more perfect chance, even when they need to strike boldly. Why aren't you shooting? There's no angle. If they keep just circulating the ball like that, let's stall by passing back for a moment. Nice. Bonaventura. Why are you there? A mistake is bound to happen at least once. I've kept close eyes on the game today, so I could predict their pass patterns. A counterattack chance. Sahanara is running too, but towards Jian is. Senior. To the side. Nice pass. Okay. As Senior Sahanara races down the left, I will also run with the opponent's defender. The 90-minute clock has already stopped. Anyway, it's the last chance. I will use all my energy and concentration on my legs, which I had not been, to move in the blind spot of the opponent's tight defense. As the senior's ground cross heads strongly toward the center. Lee. Catch it. Lee. Jumping out from the blind spot, as if aiming for the jugular in one move. Bare the fangs. Goal. The match ended just like that. 4-0. It was our victory. Viola. Jian Li multi-goal explosion including a dramatic last-minute goal, the youngest is the best. Youngest? He's a hero and a king, we worship you, oh hero, Vlahovi no goals the Jian Li multi-goal, Jioventa tied. Thanks to that we're now third in the league. Our front office was an investment genius, Jian is my boyfriend. Heroes often emerge in chaotic times. Understanding the language a bit makes reading comments more fun. Jian is a god today too. However, my comment got lots of dislikes. Whatever you say doesn't matter, facts are facts after all. Did you hear? A new recruit is coming, they say. I heard. Seeing as our squad is thin and even Vlahovi left, reinforcing players is necessary. And new recruit. Still, Vlahovi did bring in a lot of money, so hopefully a solid reinforcement. Shoo. There he comes. Does this mean I'll become a senior now too? Okay, everyone, attention please. Here's a new member joining the team from today. Well, most of you probably know, but let's have a formal introduction and get along well. Joined from today. From Argentina, came from Lazio, and is 16 years old. I'm here with high expectations for chemistry with Li Jian. My name is Rica Romero. What? Chemistry with me? But who? Is that player again? What's up, Jian? You don't look too good. He leave it be, Captain. That guy still can't forget his old love. Huh? Old love? We feel empty too, but think about it. Thanks to Vlahovi's transfer fee, we traveled by plane instead of by bus for the last 2 away games, right? The club has more money now. So we've been able to maintain good condition. It's not Jiwoo. It's Senior Vlahovi. It still feels a bit empty without him. Ah. And here I thought. Well, I understand your feelings since you were a great duo. But have you spent more time with Vlahovi than we have? And while we can't fill Vlahovi's spot right away, we've also recruited talented players for the future. The grass here is nice, isn't it? There are parts where we benefit from his transfer. So even if everyone feels disheartened, no one complains. This is the world of professionals, after all. I never thought of it that way, but it's true. Indeed, the world isn't that simple. Jian, how about forgetting Vlahovi and making a new duo? What? A new duo? With whom? Jian. My friend. Or are you speechless because you are relieved to be on the same side? I get it. Rica Romero. You are so damn ridiculous. In Korean, ugh, so noisy huh. Kuan. Is that something like amazing in Korean? Ha ha ha. As expected, a genius recognizes other geniuses. Well. I'll go train now. I can't believe I forgot such a noisy guy. If I hadn't remembered that Coach Luca specifically mentioned that I should beat him, I might not have thought of it again. Ah. I'm fine. Oh, training. What training are you doing? Should I join? Great. I'll join you. Anyway, Romero joined our team on loan. He's also a legacy of Senior Vlahovi that the captain mentioned. But you must also be happy that I came, right? You know I've never forgotten you. He's a bit noisy, but as the player pool widens, the physical burden on the starting players will lighten, so it's a good thing. Can we keep it a bit quieter? Yay! So you haven't forgotten about me either. Alright, everyone, attention. As the second half of the season starts, things have been a bit chaotic, but let's focus now. You know this is a really important time, right? Yes. From our perspective, having made a strong start to the second half, the next game could be the biggest hurdle and opportunity for US. Sahanana. Who's our next opponent? Ah. Yes. It's AS Milan. Yeah. Our next opponent is league leader AS Milan. Let's step on top of the league and rise up. Jian. It's fate that our first match together as two geniuses is against the strongest team in the league, AS Milan. Let's put on a show. If we're both starting, how will the positions work? I guess I'll play center, right? Ha ha ha. I'm sorry, Senior Tenoira. I feel like it's going to be too exhausting to become friends with this guy. Ugh hi. Ha ha ha. Ha. Jian. All my spirits have dropped because of Romero. I wanted to heal while spending time with Jiwoo, but... Jiwoo. 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 Is she dating her phone or something? Hee hee. What's so funny? Ah. Why are you peeking? What are you doing all of a sudden? What do you mean? You startled me by suddenly peeking. Wait a minute. If I think about it, today was not the only day. She's been laughing while on her phone frequently for days now. Everything's been deleted, and I have to start over. Who's she talking to? Huh. Hold on. Jian. You don't need all these books. The quickest way to learn Italian is to date an Italian girlfriend. Eek. Should I introduce you? Of course, it'll be a secret from Jiwoo. What are you talking about? Yeah. If it weren't for that reason, it wouldn't make sense to be laughing so randomly. Ha ha ha, their sense of humor is insane. Itch. What kind of bastard is he that she can't put her phone down even when she's with me? It's making me so annoyed. I'm feeling petty. Does she think I had no one else to contact? No. I only have 23 contacts. Except for Dad and Jiwoo, they're all directors, coaches, and seniors. All contacts 23. Ha. I really only have Jiwoo. But you know. AS Milan. They're your next opponent, right? Are they really that good? Huh. They should be good, right? They're in first place now, after all. Then. It might be tough to win. As proof, I catch an AS Milan fan. But why support that team? Why? Fool. Of course I'm going to support our team if we're facing them. You know. That match is on Saturday. It's a really important game. But do you know about jinxes? It's not absolute, but... When I think about it, every time you came to the stadium, we won, right? Isn't that strange? I can't believe it myself. Hey, what are you mumbling about? SSO. The jinx is just an excuse. Honestly, I wanted to test Jiwoo's feelings. If my ominous feeling is correct, Jiwoo would hesitate to go together. For this away game. Want to go together? Really? Can I go with you? Huh. Do you have time? Of course. What should I wear? It's better to wear something comfortable for cheering, right? Hey Jiwoo, who were you happily chatting with earlier? What chat? I didn't chat today. So that laughter while using your phone earlier was... Phone. Oh, that. Was the article translation tool for your article. I laughed at the comments that praise you. Exaggerated praise. Exaggerated praise. Nice. What were you thinking? Nicey. Where are you going? Aren't you going to answer me? Airport. Ha. It's great that Jiwoo is going with me, but I'm also worried. Yippee. Just riding the bus to the same place, ding. Of course. The team provided such great accommodations here. I loved it so much that I didn't want to leave. And the door? You locked it when you slept. Of course. Who knows what you would do? What's that supposed to mean? Anyway, this big sis will watch over you closely. Do well today, UGH. H heart. Focus, focus. No. It's just an emoji, right? Stay calm, stay calm. Today's game is important. Milan Milan solo con te. Milan Milan semper per te. Wow. The opposing team's fans look over. They've repeated 5th and 6th place for the past few seasons, and they haven't lived up to their former glory. Then after Coach Pauli was appointed, they finished 2nd in the league last year. Of course, they did give the championship to their rival, Milano. With the 4-2-3-1 tactics established this year, they are at the top of the league now. It's obvious they would be confident. The average age is 25. With a nice blend between youth and experience, they're likely the most exceptionally energetic team this year. Let's go. Honestly, I feel like this is the first time I've seen AS Milan so well prepared in recent times. But there's no need to be intimidated. It seems like their team is also quite concerned about our team's ace. Hey! Is that him? Isn't it a kid? He's number 20, right? Yeah, but he's that small. Seriously, they're saying it loud enough for everyone to hear. That kid is said to be Firenze's new ace, recording attacking points in every match. What do you think? Ho! So he's the ace to replace Vlahovic? I'm looking forward to it. I wonder if the rumored newbie has the skills to compete against what's not even human, but a lion. No. 11 Kroton Ibrahimovic. Beep. For -2-3-1 vs 4-3-3 the opponent team is a tough, energetic team with rapid transitions between offense and defense. Who was he talking? From the start, as if there's no warm-up. A long pass is launched forward. Formation. Block it rise. A battle for the important position through the midfield lines to notice. And with his dedication, psychology and intimidation, he is hard to notice. This player will shake our defense throughout the match. The problem is another forward pass. It's not just about blocking one player, though. No. 10 Rafa Leao. Winger Rafa Leao, showcasing his best form this season, strides forward with a huge step. A cross. But what is it? This cross is at a height that makes it awkward for both heading and kicking. A direct shot would be difficult. Everyone, be careful of the AA. I'm here, though. Wow. Was that a kick or a shot just now? It almost went in. As expected of Kroton. That's insane. TCH. This is Kroton Ibrahimovic. Ha. A big, fast winger and a monster striker shooting at that angle. Are you not going to get it right? Ah. I'm sorry. GuilesUpdates.com. Just having the goddess of victory here isn't enough to win. The opponent is no pushover. Phew. I need to do something. I need to make a move to change this flow. Push back again. Okay. No. It took 11 whole minutes from the start of the game until I got the ball. No shift, don't touch the ball. And because of the strong pressure, I couldn't even make an attempt and had to pass it back. It's not good. The opponent is a step ahead in every area and bursting with determination, overpowering me with their relentless play. Thanks to Teramo's team for the save. But I can't be even good. I feel so powerless. If only Jian's position could be moved to the forward or the midfielder. This rate. Jian. Focus. Keep an eye on the opponent's left side. Coach, you shouldn't come this far desperate. Coach. If it's the opponent's left, then it's towards Rafa Leao. Right. Their left is the core of their attacking build-up, no. Looking closer, the fullback's position is so high that it's hard to distinguish him from a central midfielder. That means the space behind the left is more exposed than elsewhere. Push up. Space. Yeah. It would be foolish to compare myself to the opposing forward. If it were, he would have targeted the opponent's vacancy with the teammate. Okay. I'll shift to the right to target the left, and Senior Sohail, having grasped my intention, slightly shifts towards defense. Milan Firenze Jian Shil LB CB RB MF CB LB. Ha. They're pulling one forward down to defense. It seems they're trying to block the left attack route, but it won't be that easy. Leao. Focus. Ah. The dribble was too long. Nice cooperative defense. A chance. If Senior Sohail, who dropped back, slightly covers the fullback's trajectory. Whoa. And Senior Bonaventura, who sends the ball precisely into the space in front of me. Nice pass, Senior. Now I'll take the left sideline that's open. Ha. Did you think we wouldn't notice the weakness in this space? We left it open because we can cover all of it. No. 23 Pikeo Torali. TCH, that's why the center-backs were standing so wide. He's quick on his feet. TCH. In this situation, the opponent's backup is too fast to go back into the center. The defensive midfielder is already covering. But we're also lacking attackers in the box to deliver a cross. Then for now, AH. Beep. Firenze's corner kick. TCH. That was clever. The counterattack didn't completely work, but it's fine. In this situation, a corner kick is also a good chance. Jian. Just trust me and kick it. In a stationary corner kick situation, there's no need to get dragged around by the opponent's pass tempo. Let's catch my breath. Well, there are plenty of monsters on the opposing side as well. But we have Senior Milan, so we have nothing to be afraid of. Don't touch me. Can't you see my hand? Let's focus. Where should I send it? Senior Bahanana, who is sitting in towards the near post while being defended? Or Senior Milan, who is running through with his physicality to take the center? Or perhaps the farthest side towards Senior Nastasic with an out front kick? Ha. Ha. Goal. Jian, did you plan this? No. Right? Even you think it's luck, don't you? I just glanced at the far side and got a bit lucky. Good. Everyone, follow me. There's someone else who owns this goal. Everyone, pay your respects to our goddess who brings you. We can do it today. The goddess of victory is with us. The goddess of victory? How ridiculous. I'm sorry. Hey, don't forget about the last game, though. We need to talk about this later. What your divine power can do. As Mila, Firenze 0-1. Cross it in. Even after our opening goal, the opponent led the game. The opponent, still a step ahead and threatening, created several aggressive moments. They created them. But the problem is, for some reason today, luck has continually favored us. Ugh. How many times have we hit the goalpost today? Third time. Those 3 shots that felt almost like goals all hit the post. It's understandable to be angry. Just go in already. Ugh. In a situation with no pressure, the opponent made an unexpected kick miss. Ah. Senior Tenoira. Tenoira, are you okay? Seriously, you bastard. Ah. Ah. Medical team. I think my leg is broken. Despite having an advantageous game, things were not going well for them. Just a moment. It's clear that something is working out well in this game. Thanks. It's the ball for Firenze again. This might also be due to luck, but it's a decisive expulsion that breaks the opponent's momentum. It's almost absurd how lucky we are. Could it really be because of JIW00? Senior Tenoira is also fine. I'm going, Jian. With the blessing of the goddess. Goddess pass. Shield. Senior Tenoira. Haven't you played too many games? But I feel a bit strange. Luck is definitely on our side. But there's a strange, unsettled feeling. Ah. What a waste. We could have had another goal already. As expected, they're substituting one striker with a defensive midfielder. One less player means they have to drop the line and play defensively. However, it's unexpected that they substituted a different striker rather than Leao. Croton, of course, along with Leao, isn't a player known for defensive contributions. Listen well. Even though they're one down, the threatening attackers are still left on the field. Don't let your guard down and thoroughly exploit their weaknesses. Yes. Captain. The second half starts. The opponent's weakness was clear. They're one player short. The seniors purposely rolled the ball and engaged in physical fights, forcing the opponents to run more and draining their stamina. Is that why I feel so unsettled? It was a legitimate red card, and it's only natural to exploit the opponent's weakness. That may be true, but ugh. It doesn't feel like this advantage was earned through skill. There's no tight defense anymore. I know it's an arrogant thought, but Jian. Ah. Beep. Out. Jian, what's going on? Are you not feeling well? Your movements are sluggish compared to the first half. No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. If not, why are you being like that? You're not relaxing just because you think we've won already, are you? In any case, keep your eyes on the game. I'll give you another goal to dedicate to the goddess of luck. What goddess? I laughed off the mention of the goddess, but my heart sank at Senior Sahanara's words. Isn't giving your all under any circumstance what being a pro is about? The seniors are still throwing themselves into the game even in a winning situation, while I'm just thinking arrogantly. Another cut? Yeah. As expected, they're going to exploit the opponent's weaknesses. Senior. Over here. Number 20, he's a good player. We're trailing by a point at home, and with one player down, we can't just defend endlessly. As Milan legend KAFU. If number 20 leads the movement for a pass like that, the defense can't help but get drawn in, pass. And ultimately they'll have to leave a wide open space. The left side is completely empty. I pass this is really strange. The central space is wide open, and I'm running toward it. But there's not a single person to block me. More accurately speaking, no one is able to catch up to me. In a completely free state. Receiving Senior Sahanara's cutback pass. Jian. I will be 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. In this moment, I realized why I've been feeling so unsettled. We had struggled immensely until the Sendo FF, and my mind was filled with thoughts of how to breach this crisis. However, after the opponent's second goal, I didn't need to worry about that. To put it simply, the game has become boring. See? I told you to just trust me. I'm not as happy as when I usually score. 2 goals against Milan already. Yes. Well. This is driving me crazy. Senior, nice pass. Isn't that the height of arrogance? After the second goal, even Leal and Croton, who struggled to score a goal, were substituted. Get it away from my face. A team doesn't need a towel. Both the players and fans can feel that the aggression has collapsed. No. I can't let the remaining time pass uselessly. Regardless of the score. I must find something to keep my focus and tension until the end of the match. I'm a pro too. Huh. At that moment, I noticed the opposing senior. Over here. Okay. What the? Why is opposing number 20 going to the side? No. 19 Theo Hernandez. The opposing fullback who relentlessly tormented the right side in the first half. Found it. My mission in the remaining time. Is this too malicious? No, it's not. This was a training I did a lot with Coach Luca. That's right. In that sense, this time I'll make it hard for him. It's a bit childish, but... Mission, avenge the seniors. Lead Jian currently 2 goals. Remaining time in the match 8 minutes. It looks like Jian is about to make a move. Until now, Jian was a player with a high tactical understanding and spatial utilization. In counterattacks without reducing speed, he occasionally broke through, but it's rare for him to engage in a blatantly direct 1-1 match like this. Moreover, the opponent is the wingback from the top-placed team in the league. Show us how much more you plan to grow. Jian. To the outside. No. It's a feint. It's the inside. Although he's tired, his reaction is still quick. In that case. How about this? This time, to the inside. At this time. No, back to the outside. Ugh. The tempo is half a beat faster, making it hard to catch up, but... Again. To the inside. What? Is Lee's individual skills that overwhelming? He completely destroyed the opponent's fullback. I didn't want to see him show off in the first, but that was refreshing. Phew. That should have been good enough as revenge, right? Still. If I end it here, it would mean nothing. Block him. Ugh. We're already one person short, and the fact that he's pushing in while completely breaking through one side like this makes it extremely tricky. But I can't just let you do whatever you want. Ref. That's a foul. No. That's shoulder to shoulder. I'm right in front of the box, but... I can't see the seniors looking for the opponent's empty spaces. Yeah. It can't be helped. My seniors are exhausted as well. The seniors threw their bodies to block the top-place league's attack, so it's no wonder they're worn out. In this situation, resolving it myself is the best way to repay them. To the outside. Choosing the outside has narrowed the shooting angle. But what's important now is not the angle, but the speed of the ball. Power shot. Third goal, 84. Lee Jian as Mila Firenze 0:3. Wow. Director. It's a hat trick. A hat trick against AS Milan. Not only was it a hat trick, but did you see the last goal? With a slight lift of the ball on the final touch, he created a nearly vertical shooting angle. It was a play even more spine-chilling than the hat trick. I love that kid so much. Jian, are you crazy? A hat trick? Congratulations, man. It hurts, senior. Phew. I was flustered because the ball lifted due to the last touch mistake, but I'm glad it went in. This has to be kept secret. We need to repay the goddess, right? Where is she? Oh. There she is. Wave your hand quickly, brat. Forget it. This too. Is it also thanks to her? The goddess of victory? Jia. Anyway, the match has ended. And the result isn't much. Forza. That we defeated the league's first place, as Milan. Viola. Match over. As Milan, 0:3 Firenze. Phew. A victory with 3 goals. Still, I should say we got something out of it. Hey, Lee. Today was a crushing defeat for US, as we failed to respect our opponent. For now. Ugh. Player Croton. Congratulations on the victory. I hope to see better performance in the next match. The next match won't be like today. Player Jian. Player Jian. Player Jian. My apologies. What did you say? I said. Congratulations on the victory. Sorry. I mean. Thank you. You must be quite tired, right? I'll finish this quickly. Just one conversation with play. Today, with a 3 o'clock victory at the home stadium of the league's first place as Milan, you scored a hat trick as well. Did you expect such a result? I didn't. But I had a feeling we would win. Oh. What made you feel that way? Well, just good luck. Wait. I need to speak carefully. If I speak wrongly, all the hardships the seniors went through might seem to be just luck. We really ran like crazy today. This is all thanks to the fans. Player Jian. What should I say? Right. I think what really mattered was believing that the goddess of victory would raise our hands. The goddess of victory. Could it be a tactic name that can't be revealed here? Well. I was being honest, but I guess she didn't get that. It could be a secret, so I won't ask any more about that. Thank you. As long as one person understands it, it's fine. Right? What? I'm talking about the interview. The goddess of victory. You were talking about me, right? Where did you get such confidence? Are you attending an academy that boosts self-esteem or something? Hey. You want to die? Ha. I told you, I was just saying it. It's a jinx. Like how they say you shouldn't change your underwear before a match. Stop dodging the question. Is that goddess me or not? Ugh. Let's just say it is. Yay. I'm the goddess now. Speaking of which. Doesn't everyone here look fabulous? As expected of the Hey, Li Jian, what's wrong? I suddenly feel so pathetic. Old black padding team training outfit, old training shoes, what are you talking about? You look cool too. Should I say you are unique? Really? Of course. How do you feel now? Then how about me? What are you saying? Hey, you are really being petty. Pretty. Milano is pretty. You. How annoying. By the way, did you call Uncle? I did. What's going on? For him not to answer your calls? Right. He must be busy. Or maybe he's treating us all thanks to his successful son. It sounds unbelievable, but I hope that's the case. Is the system still down? Yes. I'm going crazy, sir. The server is overwhelmed with too many inquiries coming in at once. What kind do you think? Rumors have started to spread in Korea too, and people want to see it with their own eyes. The hope of Korean football. Could it be? I'm talking about Li Jian, of course. Alright, everyone please don't push. Let's keep some order. I'm going crazy. I've never seen so many Koreans like this before. It's dangerous to stray from the group. While it's nice that things are going well, is this really the Lee Jian effect? Excuse me, do you know where Lee Jian's house is? Pardon? Why? Are you asking about that? Why else? We came all this way and want to take a photo for proof. Good idea. As expected of my darling. It really is the Lee Jian effect. Still, isn't this a bit much? Can you please arrange for a meeting after the match? Is there a cafe he frequents? I want a signature on the uniform. Everyone please calm down. Our package is a sightseeing package in Firenze unrelated to player Lee Jian, so individual meetings are difficult. After all, players also have their private lives, right? No. Nowadays, the most famous thing in Firenze is Lee Jian. If seeing Lee Jian isn't tourism, then what is it? Don't tell me you can't even have that kind of connection as a guide. Since there's a home game today, if you buy tickets, you can watch the match. Oh. That sounds good. If I go through the trouble of calming everyone down and taking them to the stadium. Good job, senior. Firenze vs Stecchia. Lee Jian substituted in at 35 minutes into the second half. What? They called him the hope of Korean football or whatnot, but you think I came all this way just to watch him only play for 10 minutes? Let's go. We are idiots for having expected anything. Excuse me. What the? Even though Lee Jian hasn't done anything wrong. It's ironic that I haven't been able to go see any games for the past few weeks due to my son's success. Well. With him performing so well in each match, the Koreans won't just leave him alone. Still, I really regret not being able to watch the last away game live. A hat trick against AS Milan. Click. You're back, Jian. It must have been tough on you. Oh. Dad? You're home. I haven't been able to leave work at all for the past few days. Others were considerate and let me come home a bit early today. Son. Congratulations on the victory. And the hat trick, too. Yes. Oh, that. Awkward. Then I'll take a shower. Oh. Right, hurry up and go. Even talking about a good match makes him so shy. I'm already worried. As people's expectations for my son grow, the pressure he'll face will be immense. I need to summarize this week's champions results. Other than playing football, my son has no interest in football issues. This team has been on a losing streak lately. So I usually keep up with and summarize all the football-related news. Why is that boy popping up in my mind at this time? A young Korean boy who was expected to be a promising talent in the big club, Barceloneta, at such a young age. But contrary to expectations, he couldn't make it into the first team. And people treated him like a failed player. Failed talent ultimately failing to be promoted, a promising player crushed without any opportunity to play. A boy who is only 19 years old. They create expectations at their whim, and if one can't meet those, they're branded a failed player. I'm afraid that my Jian might experience such things. It's time for sports news. Of course, the interest from fans is appreciated, and as a professional, it's right to overcome such burdens, but... Next. Oh, it's happening. It's difficult to just tell my son, who has already experienced pain once, to overcome it without any reservations. Speaking of which, Coach Tony said. There's no rule saying that one must represent the country they were born in, sir. It's not easy at all. Ugh. I can't seem to get used to the cold showers. My bones feel chilled. But I have to do it. No matter how unwilling I am, it's something that needs to be done. Dad is probably the same, right? He'd prefer to be with me during my games than just working. He looked quite tired earlier. I think he's lost a little weight, too. If I work harder and get a raise, he could rest more than he does now. Here's the news from the match between AC Milan and Firenze. As expected, the star of AH. No, AH. Right. That's true. Shall we watch something else? And here I thought, haha. AH. That's fine. Still, with yesterday's win, you've closed the gap with the second place, Milano del Mondo. It's an achievement earned through hard work, so take a bit of pride in it. Yes. I feel happy about it, haha. Good, oh. This is the Manchester derby we had the day before yesterday. De Buren passes to Suba. I'm not that well versed in other leagues, but there's no way I wouldn't know about these two teams. Wow. You can definitely see the class difference. It's so impressive. Really? I think our Jian is doing even better. Haha. EII. There's no way. Even watching on TV, you can feel that his basics are exceptional. The concise touches and passes. Well. They are among the best players in the world. Especially if it's a player like De Buren. But when you meet players like that on the field, do you talk to each other or something? They must have incredibly high salaries, right? Jian. Jack. Excuse me. Oh, salary. WL. I'm not sure. It must be quite high, right? Huh. Salary. Are we talking about salaries now? Heap, OAH. No, that's not it. I accidentally said what I was thinking inside. I meant to say those famous players would likely have high salaries. We don't talk much, Sosu. Salaries are one thing, but they probably make a lot of money through sponsorship contracts too, right? Have you recently developed an interest in money aside from football, Jian? That's unusual. No. I was just curious for a moment. Right, the money you're getting now is quite a lot for your age, so you don't need to worry about it. What's more important now are other things. It's important. Huh. If money isn't important, then why are you working so hard? Jian. Are you perhaps disappointed that Dad can't go see your games? No. That's not it. I mean, I just hope that Dad can be a little more comfortable than now. Maybe leave work a bit early to rest. When did my son grow up this much? Just seeing you makes me feel no hardship and so proud. So just enjoy playing football, alright? Dad's hand is so warm. It felt like I was back to being 5 years old. I have to work harder. Huh. Who is it at this hour? It can't be, the company, right? Huh. It's Coach Vincenzo. Yes. The coach. Why is he calling Dad? Hello, Coach. Oh, no, I'm always grateful that you take such good care of my child. But is something the matter? Yes. You mean? From all 3 places? Yes, sir. 9 Adidas representatives contacted. Ha 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 ha. We absolutely have to grab him, no matter what. Puma headquarters. A child prodigy with an incredible performance at a young age, possessing an excellent appearance and a compelling story as the next Fantasista. On top of that, his character is excellent. I've never seen a player like this before. Global Marketing Team Leader at Puma Nina Trisena. It's true. I've never seen a player with this level of skill and yet so nice. Yes. I'm confident this player is the perfect candidate to succeed Neymar as our main model. Haha, to think you'd be so confident that he could. I've received information that the industry's top 2 are also moving. Already? Please call an immediate meeting. Yes, yes. To bring in Jian, we'll need to offer terms that are extraordinary enough to surpass them. Firenze Sampdoria 0-0. Ah. Jian. Foul. TCH. Are you alright? Oh yes, I'm fine. Sampdoria. This team hasn't changed at all since we first met. They're still as rough as ever. That's a relief. Alright. Give me your hand. Thank you, senior. I was particularly scared of that player because he played so aggressively. He's probably good at fighting too. Heave-ho. Now that I see, he doesn't seem that frightening. Maybe it's because we're at our home stadium. Ugh, should I mess him up again? Just leave him be. Thanks to him, we managed to get a good position for a free kick. No. It's not just that player, the opposing players don't seem as impressive as before. Given this angle, shooting directly is quite difficult. It can't be that I've grown taller. Could it be that my mental strength has grown? It's coming. Stay on them. Anyway, because of this, I could focus more on my play. Your passes today are on point, Jian. And developed the belief that we play better football. What the? Firenze Sampdoria 1-0 Milsanovic 15-foot, Barashi. Nice job, Jian. The tactics we practiced came out perfectly. Senior. Nice. The atmosphere is great today, too. Even after the opening goal, we kept pushing the opponents back. Intercepting their attacks for the first time in a while. They stole it. After advancing by myself, I passed it to Senior Sahanara. The senior who received the ball slightly slows down to confuse the opposing defense before passing back to me. The final defender seems to have anticipated this and is holding strong, but I'm already in a position to shoot. It doesn't always have to be just a shot. What? A wingback cutting in from the side. I create a clear, open chance for the captain. This is also one of the tactics we practiced. End of the first half. Firenze Sampdoria 2-0 Milancevic 15-foot, Barashi 46, Li Jian. By engaging in a long possession, we lured our anxious opponents, causing them to expose vacant space in the back. Matching Senior Kanehan's brilliant line-breaking, offside line. A straight pass. Another orchestrated play creating a one-on-one opportunity in an instant. Nice. Today's 3 goals carry a significant meaning. It's a team goal achieved not through individual skill but through thoroughly planned plays. Though it's a planned play, it's only possible because Jian is on the field. Luka. Get ready to substitute for Jian. Am I finally getting to step in? As expected, a genius is replaced with a genius. Truly a world-renowned coach. Someone please shut this guy up. Second half 66 minutes. Li Jian, 2 assists, substitution. You've worked hard. Leave the rest to me. Yeah, good luck. Thanks to you, I actually enjoy cheering. Good job, Jian. Thank you. Li Jian. I must make sure he signs with US. Rankings, 1, as Milan 2. Milano Mondo 3. Firenze 3 o'clock victory for Firenze. I'm serious. Global companies are fighting over Jian. Jian, you heard about it, right? Yes, I heard a bit from Dad. It's not something you can just grasp from hearing a little. Come on agent, please have this first before we talk. N_com.down. Thank you. Phew. I got a bit too excited there. Please understand, that's just how it is. Ha ha ha. Those conceited brand managers were completely humble while briefing. How could I not feel empowered? Ha ha ha. So how did the conversation go? Oh, right. I haven't shared the most important news yet. Here. These are the conditions proposed by them, so please take a look. Dad, what does all— Ha ha ha, it's a bit complicated, right? If I simplify and tell you the main points. Adidas offered the most money, Nike offered the longest contract duration, and finally, Puma promised to launch a soccer shoe featuring you as the main model. The launch of the soccer shoes. You're wearing Puma soccer shoes, right? I heard those shoes aren't a very popular model, but thanks to you, sales have increased quite a bit. It means people are buying the soccer shoes that you wear. Why yes. Why? Why is that? Perhaps it's because they admire you. If you sign a contract with Puma, new soccer shoes exclusively for you will be born. That's amazing, Jian. You'll be the model for that new model. New Wave Jian Li. That's not all. A portion of the profits from that model will also go to you, so you can't ignore that. But you don't need to decide right away. We need to stir up a bit more competition. You're in the position of power, and they are the underdogs. Huh? Jian, what's wrong? Excuse me, are you okay? Yes. I'm sorry. I was so surprised that I momentarily lost my words. That means they value your worth a lot. Ha ha ha, in fact, ever since I heard about the soccer shoes, only one thought came to mind.